I was actually ready to start stream, but I can't start stream during the Chip and Dale theme tune. It can't happen. It literally can't happen. It's too good. It's too good. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, bud.
You're not at your camera, so your avatar looks like they're dead.
I know, you never told me you were starting.
I said, okay, what did you think? I said, okay, and then I was going to start, and then the Chip and Dale came in, so, you know, that's how that goes. Holy moly. Reunion, thank you so much for the 30 amazing months. Holy freaking moly. And Kevtabulous, I don't know why you keep doing this. You have to restart. You can't be on the same day as Zawanechi's streaks. You literally come in here, you have a 75 stream streak, and then she goes, Kevtabulous. It's just, sorry, Kev. I don't know how that must feel for you. But it is what it is. Tommy's in a cup. We tried to put him in a cup. To be honest, I literally told him that about 2 seconds as stream was starting. So he could have edited himself nicely in a cup. He could have gone full wanko. But yeah, he's Tommy now. So that's what it is. And how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hello. Fantastic people in here. Wow. Vengeful Shade, hello to you. How you doing? I am doing well. Infinite Gamer, good to see you. Z, what's happening? Intros, who is now subbed by Kevtabulous. Thank you for that. Holy moly, Kevtabulous, that number is large. Eh? It's larger than your streak. Holy moly. It makes me feel inadequate. It's Z's fault. I don't know what to do. Z, you literally do it every single time. Every single time without fail, poor Kevtabulous comes in here and says, oh, look, I've been here 105 times in a row. He's like, I've been here 1,005 times. It happens literally every single time, Z. And yeah, in 5 days' time, Z's going to have a super streak, the first person to ever reach 300. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anyone can beat Z. I don't know. Ghost Town, always great to see you. Chimera was happening. How's it going? Rando's even in here. Rando, hope you're feeling better. How you doing? Guess what time this?
What's this?
Guess who was my most watched streamer of the year? Spoiler alert, it wasn't you.
I'm actually surprised anybody had me on their list, considering I don't stream as much as other streamers. That was kind of awesome.
Look, I generally divide my time, so you were still second for me. But that being said, I think I watched like every minute of your stream. Even if I wasn't there, I always put a lurk on for you, you know?
I appreciate it, but...
You're welcome. I think make yourself larger, Tommy. It's not working down there.
All right.
Make yourself large and just stick yourself in the corner or something. There you are. Don't show off your underbit to everyone. I still think we need to get him his little spider legs. It'll be sufficiently creepy and I think very, very Timey-esque. Miss Gamer Ma'am, how's it going? How cute indeed. Good day do you want to do? Oops, I haven't fixed it. Anonymous, thank you so. I don't know if this is going to proc 3 times or once. Peeps, we need to get rid of that poor monkey. He's done his duty. He's been dancing for us for like 3 years. So the reason why I haven't fixed the alert is I need to replace the monkey with something, and then I'll put the new thing on the new bot and remove it permanently off the old bot. But we need to get rid of the monkey. He's been dancing like that for like 3 years. I feel kind of bad for him. We need to let him free back in the wild. He has a family that's been waiting for him and asking, Papa, when will you be coming home? And he's like, I must dance for Dunkstar because the people subscribe all the freaking time. So yeah, because of that, anonymous gift subs are the worst. They're the worst things. I came up with a new alert and it's broken everything. But thank you, anonymous, whoever you are. I think I know who you are, but thank you for that. Holy moly.
Can I do like indirect redeems?
I don't know. The other day, anonymous came and gave a lot of subs. I was like, I bet you I know who it is. And then I messaged the person. I was like, it's you. And they were like, you don't know that? And I was like, I think I do. And then they're like, yeah, it is me. I was like, yeah, you see, I know who you are. I know the patterns. Not gonna lie, I have no idea who that one is. Who the hell was that? Now, folks, I have some really above average news to tell. I was gonna say really exciting, but let's not oversell things. A lot of cool stuff is happening. First and foremost, I think I have so much, and this is a good thing. This is a really good thing. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining at all. I have so much work this December. Because you peeps are so kind to me, I have like a sponsorship like every single day, which is fantastic. The games look very interesting. They look wonderful every single day. I'm going to hop in, normally just for an hour, into new exciting games or old favorites. I've got guest streamers coming in For some of them, I might be shooting community members in the head again. We'll see. On actual fact, that is happening. That one's happening next week. So lots and lots and lots of exciting and interesting, either brand spanking new games coming up or old favorites that we're doing. I have the Peacock cosplay. So if I seem like I'm being a bit of a dick this week, it's because it is. I am going to be a dick this week. I'm trying to alienate each and every one of you. Each and every one of you, I'm trying to make it that you don't come to the stream probably on Friday because I don't want you to see the Peacock cosplay. So I'm going to try and alienate you. I'm actively trying to alienate you. Every single one of the words that I'm saying at this moment in time are carefully curated to alienate them, Timeless. Look at this jerk. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know what I'm saying. But anyway, so we'll see. So if I appear dickish, that's a listening to the Root Sandstorm. Kivtabulous. We've already done that. We already did it, Kivtabulous. I had to listen to it. Did you miss that? Did you miss it, Kivtabulous? I've already, or is it just you saying because it's rude? I don't know. I had someone the other day that was quite sort of surprised. They were like, "Rude," and I was like, "No, dude, that's so September. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" We moved on to other things. Now people are upset that I've never listened to what's her name, Rebar. We watched a movie called Tremors, and it had this lady in it called Rebar, and apparently Rebar is very famous, and they're like, everyone loves Rebar. Rebar's amazing, and I'm like, I don't know who this is. Timeless didn't know who it is. We don't get country western music here. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry to upset all of you. We don't get it. We had, Brenda, I know how it's pronounced. I do this on purpose to upset Z. I call her Rebar, like the metal poles. But, yes, Reba, whatever in Tyre. We don't get that person here. I don't want to sound rude. We just don't get country western music here. We have like a very limited set. We have Shania Twain. Like 2 songs from Shania Twain. She wasn't impressed, and she's still the one you do things and all that crap with. We had her twice, and we had Billy Ray Cyrus once, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, no country music leaves those shores. I don't think country western music can swim, Timeless, or fly. It doesn't cross the ocean well. So everyone in the United States of America, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to upset you like this, but we don't do it. Dolly Parton, so I think there's some Dolly Parton, but I'm more talking like my time, Dolly Parton's a bit pre-me, So yeah, I mean, there's a couple of John, there's the John Denver classic will obviously be here. And there'll be, but I mean, I'm talking like if something has to be like super famous, like super, super, super famous to have arrived here. Yeah.
The only thing I know of Dolly Parton is...
Don't say it.
She walked over like a vent and blew up her dress. But I think...
No. That's another blonde lady, Timeless, named Marilyn Monroe. No.
The only reason I know her is because of the memes, the like movies. Like
that's Marilyn Monroe, Timeless. Who I think was an actress. What did Marilyn Monroe do? I think she was an actress. What was she known for other than things she did with presidents? I think she's an actress. I never saw her in anything. But I mean, I know Marilyn Monroe, I could identify in her line out very easily. But, she was an actress and a model. Okay, makes sense. Country music definitely flies to the other side of the pond. Don't lies. Intros, not this, dude. Not this. Not at all. I mean, every now and then, we got a country song here for a little while that was trending. It was about a bunch of people being drunk and wanting other people to be around. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. No, like every now and then, like one will like kind of like sneak onto a plane with other like sort of more globally acceptable music and make the trip. A reminder, peeps, I am actively trying to alienate viewers so they don't watch the Peacock cosplay. Why you like this? That's why, Z. That's why. That's why I'm doing it. I can see eyes twitching and people are like, I like Dunk, but I don't know if I'm in like with him. So there we go. Dating presents. Yeah, Mimster. That's the one I knew. Not country, but Elvis. Yeah, we know Elvis. But again, like, obviously, I mean, Elvis is Elvis. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I'm just saying as a general thing, country music, and I actually don't think that this is rare. I think a lot of peeps in the States forget that, like, you are an island all alone and you are a huge, huge market. As an example, if you ever take like movies, like globally successful movies, and you take a look at where their like revenue comes from, it'll be like 80% on a lot of movies will come like from the United States, just the United States alone. Like that's how huge it is. So as much as you can be like, this person is a freaking superstar, how do you not Reba? Reba's here. Reba's worth trillions of dollars. It's like, doesn't mean that they're a global hit. America is rich enough and powerful enough that they can make anyone a success just by keeping them in-house. So you don't need us. You don't need us to give you our little rands. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the music doesn't come here. It's crazy. I'm falling out of like. I'm sorry, Megan. It's true, though. It's true. We will watch Friday out of spite. No, you won't, Shade. No, you won't. Timing is such a troll. Timing's the largest troll. If you don't look like my father, I have to walk away and never return. Times, my plan is working so perfectly. Do you see what I'm doing to these people? Just remember to come back on Monday, huh? Have a thing, kind of get over your little hissy fits and then return. Right, now he's kind of small, actually. Yeah, it's true. Timey is tiny. He really, really is. Friday, good to know. Thanks, chat. As I say, probably Friday. I haven't committed. So the thing is, also Friday is different for people. So Friday the 13th, for most of you, that night stream is Timey streaming. Timey, you don't know this yet, but you're doing an 8-hour-long go-away stream. And it'll be your last stream of the year. If anyone doesn't know, Timey's leaving me from the 15th. So yeah, he's going to go visit his other family. Yes? You doing that? You gonna stream? Give us a nice long farewell stream? It's not like it's that long.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, he sounds so excited, and that's really how it is to sell things. Now, I think that I am excited about, because you all did it. Folks, a lot of you shared your streamer recap things. Now, I think most people only generally share it if I'm like number 1 or number 2 or whatever the case is. It doesn't matter. The fact that any of you hung out here for more than 5 minutes means an absolute ton. Thank you. Truly humbling. Really and truly humbling to go watch all those things. See how many chats you sent, how many minutes you watched. It's insane. I really, really appreciate that. You folks give us a tremendous amount of your very valuable time. And as I said in the Discord, really and truly, this year, I don't like to get deep like this, but we did get really serious this year. I have had a shockingly bad year. 2024 will go down as honestly one of my worst from an IRL perspective. Just deaths and despair and all sorts of garbage going on in the background. I did have a couple moments when I couldn't kind of keep it in, but really, folks, you peeps have been the light in that darkness. It's been an absolute pleasure for you folks to honestly, quite frankly, this year, I think, prop me up. Prop me up, give me a good time. I don't think it was too mutual this year. I think I just took. But thank you. Thank you for sticking by me, despite it being such an awful year. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Calm down. You're only my number 4. Megan, it's because you sleep, Megan. You sleep. And we only met you later in the year. Soon, Megan. Megan starts following, see, July. It's not even, you weren't even here for the first half. We'll get you. You're my number 1. Thank you, peeps. As I say, whatever it is, number 2, number 1, really doesn't matter. I honestly appreciate all the time, all the messages, all the energy. Thank you very much. That being said, 1 is the best, though. You know, it is the best. It would be nice to be everyone's number 1. You're my number 1 streamer. And Timey, you are my number 3 streamer, even though you don't stream much. Vengeful Shade, that's incredibly awesome of you.
That's awesome.
I spend a lot of time here, but I'm here for Timey, Z, and Sim, says Rick. Rick, you let the cat out the bag the other day. Rick resubbed and said nice stuff, and I was like, oh, and then it means all the more. There it is. Just to let you know, Dunk, USA not the only place where country music is big. Here in Australia, we have our own variety of country music. Catre, that is a bit of a different thing, though. I'm more talking about music not traversing off their shore. So even though like someone can be big in the United States, they won't travel. So we actually have our own, I won't even call it country music, but we have our own. How do you describe Afrikaans music, Tom?
It's funny.
So we have music that's really popular here. It's all sung folk music, maybe. It's all sung in another language, and it's very dancey and kind of very catchy. Play some. What do you want? I mean, I actually don't know. South Africa's small enough. Like, do you think people would DMCA us? They probably would. I shouldn't do it. But no, I wouldn't call it folk music. It's kind of its own genre. It's really. I don't want to alienate any of my fellow country people if they enjoy this, but it covers a lot of genres inside of the subgenre. So they'll have kind of like almost like techno-y stuff in there, which is kind of like fun. Then they'll have kind of like folk stuff. Then they'll have like a guy going and singing just with a solo guitar. So it's got kind of subgenres, but it's all in the one language, and they'll play like in concerts, just going and doing all that.
I've always found one of the best languages out there for humor is literally Afrikaans. That's why.
Yeah, it's a very descriptive language. It definitely is. So I mean, it covers everything from like, oh my god, like something like this. Where's the chorus? So, I mean, it covers. It's tribal. It's not tribal. It's not tribal at all. That is a Caucasian man of Dutch heritage. That's busy singing. So you know, you can kind of get something like that, or you can have. But oh, geez, I can't type for crap. Or you'll get something like this, which is a lot more upbeat, and then people will dance floor like it was crazy. They honestly, it's like this coordinated like kind of dance, and they just go around the dance floor. I'm telling you, that's like certified platinum. Yeah, that song is freaking huge. And then we've got one. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. We've even got one now. This might be a little bit strange for some of you, I suppose. Thomas, how do I? Oh my god, should I do this? All right, I'm going to do it. So here's the guy that you go to a barbecue, and he has this trick where he pulls down his pants and grabs balls, and he puts them between his legs, and then he walks around, and the balls kind of move, and he looks like a lion walking away from you. And then the song proceeds to say all the different types of balls you can use. You can use tennis balls. You can use cricket balls. It doesn't matter what balls you use. That's literally what the song's about. It's about pulling your pants down, being naked, putting two balls between your legs, and pretending you look like a man. And yeah, that's our version of country music that you get over here. So if you're judging me for mine, then I do not deserve any judgment for Rebar, do I, Tommy? That's it. These views are all done. Now, I must be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the particular type of music, but it is what it is. South African Eddie Vedder, I don't think that was the answer to Eddie Vedder, regardless of which one you were speaking about. The Unfood's obviously popular here, but that's got its own thing. Sound like 50s or 60s American music, maybe. I'm exploring SA music, so different. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, we've got like a very famous DJ here. He plays like at Ibiza, and he's got like he'll have like a lot of stuff. His name's Black Coffee. There's a guy like that. I just recently joined Twitch. I started with Death, a streamer. I started watching Valheim. I learned of Juice from him, then Juice Radio once, and from you I learned of Timing. Vengeful Shade, it's all like that. And now, honestly, Vengeful Shade, I see you all over the show. I see you popping up everywhere. I lurk in quite a few places. I'm like, I see you. I see you, Vengeful Shade. I see all you peeps popping up. Wholesome family content? Yeah, this is some wholesome family content. Lady Lily's just like... I can't believe you just compared Rebar to that. Megan, it's not culturally appropriate to judge. Just because yours is bigger doesn't mean it's better. It's not always the size of the artist. Sometimes it's the shape of the ball that's placed between the leg when you're at a barbecue that you do your trick at. You know? That's what it is. What was the thank you stream title for? It was to thank you peeps for all the support. A lot of people have been sharing their stream recaps, so it was just to say thanks everyone for watching the stream and supporting us, despite the fact that it was a really tough year. I got all, you were here. I even got all intimate and said, thanks, and it was dark, but you were lying. It was a whole thing. Sometimes Rebar is way better than that, and by sometimes I mean always. Megan, you can't say that for sure. Everyone has different tastes. I'm just saying we don't get Reba here. We don't get Reba here. It's not a thing we do. Reba has never been on these shores. I feel it's kind of like, have you ever played like Phasmophobia? Our sea is quite salty and Reba can't cross a salt line. Or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Not because she's big, it's because she can actually sing, says Lady Lily. Ignorant. You can't. Everyone's got their thing. Dang, Rebarb. Exactly. So yeah, we just didn't come here. I can't be judged for this. And I did see her in that movie, and she could wield a gun really well. So that was cool. That was fun.
Know. You literally just showed everyone a guy in like blue biker shorts and cheesy sports glasses. And said, this is our Reba.
I don't know what you want from me. I was showing off popular tunes here. That one had 3.5 million views. So I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's 3.5 million views. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, it's just weird music that we've got here. That guy is known for kind of, I mean, he's definitely, I'm sure he's funnier than Reba. It is kind of humorous behind the scenes. For sure. Like this one, I'll show one more. This is the same guy. This is about him, his family. He got kidnapped by a baboon. And then he becomes a baboon. And then he becomes a monkey and lives among the monkeys. Yeah. See, far better than Reba, right? Reba's from Oklahoma. Do you want to judge Oklahoma's favorite daughter when we Okie women can wield guns and aim well? That dude grew up like probably 2 kilometers away from where I live, Brindy, so same thing. I don't know what you want me to tell.
Exactly the same thing.
And we can be adopted by apes and fling our poo at you, so, you know, who's going to win this fight? We don't know. Smashy, how's it going? How you doing? I can give him props for doing his own thing. I mean, so classy. Seems I joined at the right time. Mad Mike, it's going terribly. A reminder, I am actually actively trying to alienate viewers this week because I don't want any of you to see the Peacock cosplay. I don't even think I'm going to announce the Peacock cosplay. I think I'm just going to pitch up one day with it on and pretend like everything's normal. I'm actively trying to alienate them. Therefore, I have gone and said, what's our largest audience? Oh, yes, the United States of America. What can we say that'll really make the Americans not like me, Timeless? You know who sucks, Tommy? Maybe, I don't know. I've never even seen her. She's not important enough to watch. Rebar, whatever, entire. Insane. Doesn't even make the shows here. Doesn't even crack a nod. You're successful with that agenda, says Red. Reba had a TV comedy series that ran 6 years, 125 episodes. She has excellent comedic timing. Peacock cosplay with Sustroming for dinner. I'm a little bit concerned. My Sustroming was meant to arrive at the latest yesterday. You peeps did assure me it's probably still fine. It got shipped by the United States Postal Service, and that was on the 17th of November. And yesterday was meant to be the latest delivery, and like literally there's no updates. It just says left for the facility. And that's all it said. Whatever entire, yes, I swear to God. That's a lowercase god, Z, so that's like one of the lesser gods, like, you know, Bacchus, god of wine. You can go swear to him. He's a good barkeep. You could just peanut butter too. Nah, I like peanut butter too much. It's like I don't even like country music. Tammy, I will have to think of a different way to alienate you. Tammy, do you know what I don't like? You know what I don't care for, Timeless? Plastic bags. They pollute the ocean and stuff. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Tammy sent me a famous meme about plastic bags. So now they know. What is wrong with you, says Megan. Okay, I'm hard, says Bibster. Bye, everyone. Z will share Peacock pictures with everyone that's not here, says Rick. Just talk about how Imperial is patently inferior to Metric. I mean, does it even need to be talked about? Everyone knows that to be true. Everyone knows the metric system is superior. I've actually honestly never actually seen anyone argue that. Imperial system people would be like, yeah, Imperial, I use it, but seriously, I wish I knew metric. I've never seen anyone be like, no ways, dude, Imperial. Yeah, Imperial's the devil, I know. That's exactly the way everyone views it. So I've never seen anyone actually die on that hill. They're like, nah, yeah. Hey, Zan, how's it going? Placid plastic bag simulator, yes. Yeah, they hate the change. I get that. But yeah, I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, Imperial system has all sorts of random things that don't go into each other. The metric system is literally every single thing is 1, 10s, or 1,000. It just obviously makes sense. Everything links to everything. No one disputes that, I don't think. Imperial better by dividing by 3, and that's it, says Rando. Yeah. So I'm gonna look, says Brindy. Brindy, legitimately upset. Surely not. When you get a message like that after this, you must wonder. The word whatever is literally no longer the syllable you're reposing it with. What? Like how inch is the length of King George's nose, and his foot was 12 of his noses. Yes, exactly. Perfect measurements, right? Fahrenheit makes more sense for temperature, says Maddie. Not really. So Maddie, like, when you do science and stuff in school, like they can literally link like Celsius back to all the other measurements, and the boiling point of water is exactly 100, and the weight of water links to it's actually quite intricate. It's not just like for individual measurements of length and mass and stuff. It actually does have little ties into all of it, No for science, Celsius. As I say, exactly 100. It's the boiling temperature of water. Amazing. What temperature does oil boil at, Timey? 100 degrees Celsius.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? You see, and water's what we boil the most. It's good. Brendy is not upset. Took a muscle relaxer after nearly killing himself for walk 100 foot in PT. I hope the PT's going well. Brendy, you have yourself a great one. This so throws me. And yeah, congratulations on doing that. But for temps outside, it's a wider range, 210. I honestly, whilst I hear you, Maddie, like a larger number can be better, I don't know. As an example, let's compare our currency to the United States dollar. Our currency is far larger in the numbers that it uses because it is far weaker. And honestly, I don't know if that goes any better. Just you'll be like, oh, this thing's $5. We're like, it costs 232 and it's 550. And, this thing costs that. So it's about 18 Rand to $1. So imagine all your numbers were 18 times bigger just because. I don't necessarily think it's a better thing. You could illustrate more technically, and something can cost 1,010 more than, $60.15. But honestly, I really don't think it's that necessary. I will say this as a South African perspective. Traveling is the worst. The absolute worst, because you think you're stinking rich. Because here, Thomas, does anything here cost less than 100?
No.
Not really. I mean, like, I'm just like food and stuff, different story. But if you ever like buying something else, it's at least 100. Things are in the thousands. And then you go like to America and you're like, oh, an iPad for only 300. What? What? That's nuts.
I don't know.
And then you're like, oh, wait, 300 is freaking 6,000 of ours. And you're like, oh, crap. I'm actually way poorer than I think. Yeah.
No, but also, I actually get blown away by how much the price jumps between our country and like other countries when it comes to technology, when it comes to like computer parts and stuff like that.
It's pretty insane. They actually are more expensive here as well. Fahrenheit is based on the human body temperature, not that water nonsense, says Skylar. I mean, we can relate ours to that, and it links in with the rest of the stuff. So that's great. It links in with our distances and our masses and all of that, which is fantastic. I never understood the word should equal 1 with all currency. So Maddie Slice, it is obviously it's a whole economical thing. It's very, very, very simple economics, Maddie. I don't understand it at all. So yeah, it does have its reason. I did study economics. It's all very nuanced. It's all very nuanced. A lot of people do affix their currencies to things like the US dollar, but that has its own bad sides and stuff like that. And it can lead to various forms of inflation. And yeah, often it's better to just have your own free floating one, not trying to link it to certain things. It can be better, and usually is better, in fact. Cars in America are so cheap. Yeah, our cars here are more expensive than America, for sure. I know that. I just think it is stupid, says Maddie Slice. It is very stupid. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's very nuanced. So, yeah. Hi, Dunk. Hi, Timing. Hi, chat. Hey, Mist. How's it going? How you doing? We can do ASMR economics if you want, peeps. I can explain to you how people spending more money leads to inflation, and governments curb inflation by increasing interest rates. And we can talk about the international Fisher principle for checking out value of money and arbitrage opportunities between currencies. And, if you want to do that stuff, we could do that. But I think there would be a bad stream. What else is cheap in America? Pretty much everything, Maddie. So here, in South Africa, if you want to talk economics, our basic goods are a lot cheaper than yours. So as an example, if you go to the bottle store and you buy a beer here, it'll cost you about 70 United States cents. It'll cost you about 70 United States cents. And if you want to go buy it from a bar, it'll cost you about $2. So yeah, like a proper restaurant or whatever. So I mean, like, basic goods and stuff is a lot cheaper, but anything else like technology, cars, because of import and export taxes and all of that, any single thing that's like manufactured overseas is more expensive here. So our technology is way more expensive. I want to buy an iPad here versus there, way more expensive. I want to buy a car here versus there, way more expensive. So yeah, can be bad. Cypher knows what's what. Or we could not. Yeah, exactly. No, don't risk your voice. I feel like it's ASMR. I should have had you send me my iPad. It cost me $1,600 on Black Friday. Vengeful Shade, what, US dollars? Did I say? I mean, I went too low. I went too low on the values, but I was just illustrating how much more it is. It pretty much boils down to, hey, pictures of my dead politicians and historical figures are worth more than your dead politicians and historical people. Not really, no. Honestly, man, I don't want to get into it. It's very, very, very nuanced. Basically, how because your currency links to your economy, and your economies are all very different and of different values. And you can be like, cool, I'm going to link myself to $1. But then what happens when something happens? So as an example, our currency literally does this. So it's 18 Rand to the dollar, then it can be 15 Rand to the dollar, then it can be 22 Rand to the dollar. Now imagine we were literally living 1-to-1 the whole time. A loaf of bread here would go from costing us 5 Rand to 20 Rand to 15 just because we're trying to match the dollar. That's basically in the thing. So you have to be like, no, we need this really weird thing because we can't let international things that are changing. This person gets elected, this person dies, war erupts there, and now everything must be doubled in cost. You can't do that. That's why you have to do. Yeah, learning stream. Really boring. But that's it. That's why you have your own currency, and it can't be 1-to-1 because things shift all the time.
My favorite part about our currency is like, literally our currency is the currency people go, hey, I want to take a risk today. Let's buy South African rands.
Exactly. It does all the time. Like the amount of money I earn, believe it or not, the biggest kind of decider on how much money I earn every month is the exchange rate, almost more than the money I earn. So if like someone does something really stupid here, they're like, sweet, Tavi, I'm freaking rich this month. Freaking rich because the rand goes boom and tanks. And then when I bring the dollars across here, I'm like, but then when our government runs things correctly, then I go, oh, I'm poor this month because our currency gets better. So yeah, that's how that works. Anyway, enough about that. Very, very, very boring. By nuanced, do you mean convoluted? And all of that. Honestly, economics, I'm not even sure it exists. There is a principle in economics called ceteris paribus, which is Latin for all things being equal. And basically, a lot of the theory says if everything else is equal, if this thing moves, if supply moves, demand moves. You go, oh, okay. And if everything's equal, you move A, B will change. You go, cool. And in real life, is anything equal? Hell no. Thousands of variables all over the show, and you'll get the world's best paid economist going, I think this is going to happen, and then the opposite will happen. So I'm not even entirely sure it exists. But yeah, they have their theories, and it does go on, and they do try to do it. We're talking dollars freak. We're moving on. We're moving on. America would be metric, but also pirates stole the instruments. Okay. Eat the rich. How does a chicken burger cost? We're not discussing that. Can you just wait for the rate to be higher, says Maddie? Technically, yes, but you never know. So, I mean, it goes down for months, years, so you just don't know. So you could be like, just time it, but you don't know. Then it just keeps getting better and better and better. And then you're like, oh, well, then this is what's happening. Quickly get it. You can't speculate. I mean, people do speculate, and that in itself also drives it. As Tommy said, people like from America and places trade in our currency. It is a high risk but high reward asset to trade in. People literally trade in the rand because you go, oh, cool, this thing's going to happen. It's very, very volatile. And in investment theory, volatility is linked to risk, and risk is linked to reward. So you're like, sweet, that's like if you want to make a crap ton of money, invest in South African rands. If you want to lose a crap ton of money, invest in South African rands. It just depends how smart / lucky you are. So yeah,
it's more difficult these days, but a few years ago with our previous governments, I could pretty much tell you, oh, the rand is going to drop because the president's about to make a speech.
It's true. That guy's going to open his mouth for everything. That's it. If everything is special, nothing is special. Roll Awake, thank you so much for the 14 months. Holy moly. Really appreciate it. Let's talk about Starless inflation. That channel art redeem is too cheap. All right, let's make it more expensive. Honestly, peeps, I'm so sorry for this delay. I think we're literally a year behind. I think BCM was about 12 months ago when they did this. Tommy is looking for someone else to help. I'm so sorry that it's delayed, peeps. I'm really, really sorry. We're trying to get it out as quickly as possible. Our other artist decided not to art anymore. So, yeah, we've got Arcasia working it, but Arcasia's got all sorts of things going on. So, yeah,
this isn't Arcasia's primary job being an artist.
No, that's it. So the primary issue is the other artist disappeared. So we have to find another artist that can do the art the same, which is not actually the easiest. We've reached out to a few, and the styles don't, and you don't want to be this really weird like thing that's completely different. So yeah, I'm really sorry it's taken so long, peeps. You're digging the background? Thank you, Nova Scotia. Tyne Draws, listen, Tyne Draws is a fantastic, fantastic artist. I don't think Tyne Draws makes art like this. So yeah, it's kind of going to look like that, you know? Pixel art, but that very particular type of pixel art. So yeah. Happened during the family meetings in COVID time? Yes, exactly. Not even that. I think he's talking about Zuma. Zuma back in the day, like, oh, the government's going to reshuffle. Yeah. Let's just quickly. Yeah. Roll Awake, I hope everything's going great with you. Thank you so much for the support. Peeps, truly thankful, or truly thank you. As I said earlier, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but a few more of you are in here now. Really thank you for the support. A lot of you shared your streamer recaps. I'm a lot of your number 1 watch streamer, your number 2, or your number 3 watch streamer. You honestly humble me. I'm truly humble, not just regular dunk humble, truly humbled by all of this, and thank you. You've made my year absolutely incredible. It's been I don't say that. I'll do it. I'll do this. It's been a shit year. And thank you so much, peeps. You have been such a light in it. It's going down as one of my worst. And you have helped uplift that so much. And despite all that, I know I've been a bit, I don't know, I haven't been mentally in a good space this year. I'm sorry if that ever did come across in streams. And I really do appreciate you peeps standing by me regardless of all that. We had a lot of like very serious talk, and we had I appreciate it all. Really and truly, it warms my heart. Going through that thing made me quite emotional, all of you posting that stuff. So thank you for that. You just finished a match of BO6 Zombies? I don't know what that is. I'm afraid, Nova Scotia. Dunks is number 1 stream. Thank you. You can see what we watch. If you share, yes, there's a Twitch recap thing, and you share it. So it's basically like a little infographic that they give, shows how many subs people gifted and how many chat messages you sent and which channels you watch the most, things like that. We love you. Thank you, Z. I really and truly, peeps. It's been a crazy, crazy thing. Now, as I say, Freak, I think don't spread that narrative. Freak's running out into the streets going, streamers know what we do. They know what we do. No. You have to share your recap. You have to share your recap. The only time I ever actually erroneously got sent, it was to do with email addresses, and I erroneously got sent Timeless's recap.
No, man, not this joke.
I erroneously got sent Timeless's recap, and as you can see, here's Timey's. So there. As you can see, I was only his 5th most streamer. Can you imagine that? I was only number 5. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I was only his number 5th most watched streamer. Can you believe that?
No, sure.
Can you believe that I was only number 5 on Timey's list? Hey? Can you believe that he would do such a thing? Can you believe it? I was only 5. How dare you, Timey? How dare you? Top 3, thanks, peeps. As I say, top 3, top 5, top 10. Seriously, I just appreciate all the time. Thank you. The ones who stick through the hardest times, the ones worth staying with. That's true, I missed. That's what friends do. Thank you, Grace. Yeah, as I say, peeps, it was a rough one. And particularly with the tone we like to put in here and being upbeat, I'm not going to lie. There was a few mornings where I would just be like, oh, God, it's just, so bad. Everything's there. And then I'll sit down and I'll just see a couple of you woohooing, jamsing over in the chat. And I'll go hang out and I'll say hello to someone and goes, hey, Dunk, how you doing? And honestly, it's you peeps have been incredible. Amazing. Incredible. 2025 is going to be the best. But yes, thank you. Thank you for sticking by me through 2024. It was a rough one. No second guess there. My roughest in a long time. No shock there. LT, I saw that. Thank you very much for your message. It was amazing. You were my number 2. Do better next time. Looper, you do better. I've noticed you've been waking up earlier, Luperkel, to get in here. So I feel like Luperkel's getting that performance in. That's a problem, Luper. You were waking up too late. How am I supposed to compete? So I can see you setting your alarm nice and early now and coming in when you're expected to. You see. We're going to do it, Luper. Thank you, Freak. Dunk was number 1. Thanks, peeps. As I say, it doesn't matter where it was on the list, but I really appreciate it. As a homie, not anything weird. That's cool. As a homie, or we can make it weird. Whatever you want, freak. That's something to cheer up, and only took a single time seeing your stream to become a lifelong follower. You offer something so different and enjoyable to watch for anyone else. Thank you, Caden. I really appreciate the kind words. We are obviously a bit of a niche here, but I love our stream for what it is. We get a lot of people coming in here, play the damn game, just, you know, do this streamer, be like that, let's go, boys. And I just love what we've got here. I love the chats. I love the banter. I love all the back and forths. And you folks are incredible. So thank you for that. I'm here for the long con. Kevtabulous are you, though? I'll believe it. I'll believe it. For anyone who doesn't know, some people long con, there's trolls that lie in wait. Waiting for the bridge. Eventually that beard will mind. Kevtabulous, you can have it. I'll sell it to you. I told you. I'll give you a Christmas discount. It's a Christmas miracle, $5,000. That's half. It's 50% off. It's all yours. It's all yours. I can't even, I actually lose money, Kevtabulous, on that. Due to the channel answer. I'm losing money. I'm losing money at that rate. But you know what? For you, my friend, I'll do it. Play the damn game. Whatever the game is. Yeah, exactly. I'm here for the Peacock stream. Hey, CM, how's it going? How you doing? I've been called worse. Another interesting thing that came up, just due to the latest patches and stuff, Thomas, guess what my favorite thing to do in the world is, apparently?
What?
Guess.
Peacock modes.
No, that is incorrect. The answer is, apparently, play games with Sim. Because guess what my most played game was this year?
Enshrouded.
Soul Mask. Guess what my second most played game was this year?
Enshrouded.
Enshrouded. Yes, and this one actually kind of blew my mind, but it kind of makes sense if I think about it. Guess what my third most played game was this year?
That I'm not sure.
No Man's Sky. I only streamed in 2 badges, but No Man's Sky is my third most streamed game already. So what do all 3 of those things have in common? Play with Sim. Play with Sim. So apparently my first, second, and third favorite thing to do in the entire world is play games with Sim. That's it. Fourth was Stardew Valley. And fifth was Once Human. And that's yeah, but yeah, as you know, peeps, we don't put that much time into all the games compared to other streamers. It's not like some people have put like 2,000 hours. I think my most played game is like 150 or something. So loads and loads of games with 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours, 70, you know, things like that. But yeah, those are the upper echelons of the whole thing. What's up, Stevel? How are you? You appear to be evil. You're looking more evil than usual this morning. Or this night for you over there on the East Coast. No Man's Sky brought you to me? Yes, No Man's Sky, we found a lot of peeps in there, for sure. Ark needs love. Ark is a good game. Oh, peeps, I must be honest. Ark is my most played game. Ark is one of my favorite games. I really enjoyed it. Ark got us 2 times. I don't know. They shouldn't. This Ark 1.5 nonsense. It's just not new enough. It's just not. I need Ark 2. I really do. I need Ark 2. As a streamer particularly, I mean, the game's still cool. I needed them to release Ark 2. I played it for 2,000 hours, or 2,300, sorry. And I know a lot of you are like, baby hours and whatnot. But man, oh man, from a content perspective and making interesting things happen and enjoying ourselves and feeling fresh and excited and wanting to hop back in and do exciting things. Because to play Ark for longer will be cool. Breeding project, sweet, let's do this, build a base here, let's move this thing there. It's just not the way we do things. You know, Timmy and I played Ark, we had adventures, and adventures require new, exciting stuff. Not just, here's 2 extra tames in here. And to be honest, I think they're kind of running out of ideas as well, because a lot of the new taming methods actually have nothing to do with exciting ways that you can figure them out. They have to make them really convoluted because they're like, we've done everything else. So it's like, oh, okay, you have to find the female, and then you have to abstract this thing, and then you got to go there and do this. And I don't know, I mean, it's fine, it's cool, but so yeah, no disrespect in Ark. I love Ark. I'm glad that a lot of you are playing it at first, but I just need something fresh and exciting and new. I think Extinction's coming out soon, and I freaking loved Extinction. Such a great map, because you can fight the boss with as many people as you want. And there's like a video on YouTube. I think we played it. I mean, how many people were in that boss fight, Tommy? Like 40 people in the boss fight at once. It was nuts. It was insane. We all had mechs, and like it was super, super cool.
That was cool.
Whilst I love that, like, okay, should we just go do that again? You know, it was all super fun, and even the end of it had like a thing that we were building up to, and yeah.
Didn't the boss become like potato mode because there were so many people?
The whole thing was amazing, and I got uppercutted out of the fight, and right at the end, I lost my specimen implant, and no one told me. It was just really cool, and I don't know. It's basically like it's a remake of a movie. It's not even a sequel, you know? That's what they're kind of doing with this. There'll be no Arc 2, maybe not, huh? I also want to see the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora Cop. I do have... my water's coming on, peeps. Holy moly, it's been quite a thing. Quite a thing. Dunks, can you recall those who got Ascension? What do you mean, Mike? On each map, everyone got Ascension. We got everyone on Ascension. Anyone who wanted Ascension got Ascension always. We'd fight the boss 5 times.
Dunks got left behind during Ascension.
Maybe that's what Mike was aiming at. Go wash your face. It's okay, peeps. I bathed in a bucket today. I spun bathed and did all those things. So yeah, there it is. There it is. I probably should go fill up my bathtub. They're actually doing works on the water, so I'm guaranteed to not have water straight for 6 days, starting from the 13th. So yay. Yay. How did the water tank assessment go? The one went, so I had 2 actually. So the one, oh my God, it was, I'll tell you candidly. So the one was $2,647, and the other one I'm going to have to wait and see. So yeah, that's quite a grudge purchase. I don't know. It sucks not having water. I don't know how long I won't have it for. Obviously, if I'm not going to have it for ages, then, you know, it's important to have water security. But yeah. So it's basically like a bunch of tanks and a motor and the filters, and they connect it into your house, and when the water goes out, so I might have to just look at going out there with a bucket with a thing with fresh water or something, you know. So I'll see how depraved I go. Merry Christmas from your government. Yes, exactly. All right, peeps, we will play some games today. First and foremost, as I say, I've got a lot of exciting games, a lot of them that I'm really excited to show you. Each and every single day, we are going to be doing a different game. I got a lot of exciting games coming up. I don't know if anyone will see them. As I say, we're actively losing viewers each and every single day, probably because the Peacock cosplay is coming and I'm being a jerk to everyone. Probably. But each and every single day, the stream declines. So probably by the time we do the Peacock cosplay, I'm thinking probably about 5 viewers, Tommy. Does that sound about right? 5 people have to witness that abomination.
Sure does.
I'd say that's about right. So yeah. So each and every day we're doing something. So exclamation mark Ertugrol today. That's what we'll hop into. Ertugrol. And we'll go take a look. See, it's a game made by Turkish developers. It's not out yet. It's still very early access. And the game isn't finished, but they're showcasing it off anyway. So it's still got a bit of roughness around the edges, but we'll hop into it and see what it's like. It does look, from the bits that I've seen, it does look like it has a lot of potential. I've got a game where I'm going to play as a bouncer. It looks like quite a funny game. A bouncer at a nightclub. I'm going to kick people out. I've got some more shooty action with Justice television program, Plague Pals, and hopefully some dude skills coming in the future for some ready or not. I got all manner of things coming up. Some really fun indie games that are coming up. There's the link, peeps. Please do click the link if you haven't. It does help me out. Johnny, how's it going? How you doing? 10 months, incredible months of greatness by you. Thank you. Z, we actually did it yesterday. I was testing the moderators to see if they could spell it. Xanafa got there in the end. Thank you, Xanafa. Ira, how's it going? Nice to see you. Earth to girl. I mean, you were close. Maddie. Keep trying. So yes, today I think we are going to do PoE because obviously I've got Timey around. I still am going to play Uncharted. I still enjoyed Indiana Jones. Technically, we could do a vote for it, but as I said, Timey is only going to be here for the next. I have Timey for 1, 2, 3 more streams, maybe 4 if he streams the day after he leaves. So I've literally only got Timey for 3 more streams. So I think co-op is the way. Those other games are single player, so I will play them single player. That game, the name is a tongue twister. Yeah, it's a different language. Turkish. I copied someone else though. Hey, Dunk, coming to talk about cosplay. If my Twitch recap is any indication, I'll be one of those 5. Of my 3,777,000 hours, you are 1,024 of them. Thank you, Damien, for all the support. I really, really do appreciate it. As I say, we'll try actively alienate peeps just to get that up. All right, peeps, I need to quickly go fill up all my receptacles and stuff. I won't be too long. When we return, I will play some games here with Timey Time. As I think that's for the best. I know the game's not for all of you, but we'll go do that. Yeah.
I actually need a drink. That's a good idea.
Z, can you please do me a favor? Can you copy
Bedazzle.
and paste my title from yesterday. I guess is just the easiest thing to do. If that's okay. If that's okay.
Oh, damn. That was fast work, Z. Oh, no. It was gone now.
Oh, did Z already do it before? Because I changed the category.
Yeah, thanks. You're the worst. She did it so fast as well.
I was like, I'll just change the categories. Z can do the subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ah, how did you even... You know, it doesn't matter. I think she was expecting this. Okay. All right, Midnight Toker, how's it going? All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. I think we've done it.
Is it out?
It's out. It only took 6 hours and 40 minutes, but it's out.
That should be perfect. Nice. All right, thanks. So go under the bridge and go straight until you
Wait,
hit
does
the
this
main
thing clear
road.
the bridge? No!
Oh my god. This mission was doomed from the start.
Oh, this game. I just want to sell wood. I don't think this thing's getting out of here, Tommy.
Alright, should we just take these logs in?
All right, we will go and take our 4 logs back to 6 wood
we go.
sold. We made $6, dude. $6 is $6. I accepted. We spent about $80,000. Farming's hard, Tommy.
There's no harvesting, there's no tilling fields. It's easy money.
Transport the trees to the specified selling station to get paid. Be careful not to damage them, as any damage will be deducted from your pay. Oh my god, Thomas, you idiot.
Is there no way we can tip it back over?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, you beautiful
I know
genius.
what you're gonna say, don't you? It's a bad idea.
It's a good idea,
We're
Thomas.
not doing it.
This is going to work, Timers. It's literally going to pull up all these logs, Tommy. It's going to be fantastic.
It's not gonna work.
It's definitely going to work, Tommy. Yes! This looks perfect. I'm going to unfold the truck. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Unfold. It's fine. Yes! I told you!
Yeah. You're gonna hit like a wiggle though soon in the road.
What do you mean a wiggle in the road? It's called a hairpin turn. Freaking wiggle in the road.
Just as a warning, there's a double wiggle in the road. No, triple wiggle.
I can't handle this amount of wiggle, Tommy. Time's up. I'd have returned the wood back to the trees. Crap. This is a problem, Tommy. I'm actually serious. There's only one thing we can do.
Mm-hmm.
We need to take a loan from the bank, buy this land, and you need to come chop this tree down. It's working.
Timber.
Oh, timber! Alright.
Okay, that solved nothing.
No, this is gonna work. I'm taking this tree with me now, Tommy. Did you buy the land?
I did buy the land.
Yeah, to buy the land. How much money do we owe the bank now? We owe the bank $400,000.
Don't go into the aqueduct. Go back, go back. Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna dump this tree in the aqueduct. Alright.
I don't know if city maintenance is gonna appreciate that.
I don't need to know, Tommy. Oh, easy money. For anyone who doesn't know, I wanted to go buy cows and pigs and chickens, and Tommy said that this would be easy money. He's like, I found us a job that pays 18 grand and it'll be super easy money. I've kept it super safe for you, Thomas. Now you handle that. No, Tommy, give.
Believe, Dunks. Believe in the truck.
He's doing it. Son of a bitch is doing it.
This was a bad idea.
Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Why did you reverse?
You know what the problem is, Dunks?
There's no problem. Just tell me solutions, Tommy.
So the problem is the truck is too waterlogged. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, get out of here. Don't go too deeply into the water, Timers.
There we go.
Sorry, you think that that's a win? No, you got to get up the bridge, Timers.
It says broken, needs to be reset.
Why don't you listen, Timmy? That thing doesn't look like it can reach very far, Timeless.
It looks very powerful though, right?
But it doesn't matter. You have to go into the...
It's short but strong. Don't worry, Dunks.
It's thicker than it is long, Timeless. That's not what we want. Take your Chodesk vehicle and... Oh my God. All right, Timeless, do not stuff this up.
I got this.
Reverse, 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 reverse. Why did you go deeper? Push, Thomas, push.
I got it.
Stop grabbing it. Just push. You got to push yourself out. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It's happening.
Ooh.
It's happening. No, reverse, 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 reverse.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's
four
not
wheel,
that fine.
It's four wheel.
Are you going wheels will not help you, Thomas? Oh no, Tommy, you're mucking this up badly. Oh.
You know, I'm gonna ramp across, Dunks.
No, why would you ramp across? That's the dumbest idea in the entire world. What do you mean ramp across? Why would you ramp across? What on earth possessed you to ramp across?
Dunks, I'm here. No.
All right.
No. This wasn't my fault.
This was your fault.
My fault.
Oh,
wait.
There we go. You're out. That did not
never
work. Okay, you grab onto the front of me, Tommy, with that thing. Stop it!
All right. Oh
my God, Peeps, I was doing so. Stop it, you. All right, stop, for the love of God.
I haven't done anything. What are you talking about? We need more heavy-duty trucks. These little claw trucks aren't doing it. Why have I got no power?
Oh, it's almost as if you lack my little claw, Tommy.
Just get your little claw away from me.
Pull, everyone pull. This Tommy needs a good grip. Oh, apparently our big claw machine's not even pulling, and look what the little claws are doing, Tommy. Oh, thank God, your lights are the most irritating part of this entire thing, Tommy. So bright. I can see. Oh, yeah. I can see. It's not this washed out mess. Try and use a winch. Is that a thing that there is? Is there actually a winch that we can use?
Why did nobody tell us of this?
Why did no one tell us there's a winch?
You guys are watching us use excavators, and you know there's a winch? You didn't know.
So what's it called? It's under forestry and winches.
Dunks.
Wait. Oh.
I'm using the yarder to...
Alrighty, I'm back. Tommy is still there.
I'm here.
He may not. Is anyone still there? Are we still alive? Have we alienated everyone enough to be able to do the peacock cosplay? Should I quickly go get dressed, Tommy?
No, please don't get dressed. You can save that for when I'm gone.
What, do you think I must do the peacock when you're not around?
No, I'm joking. I'd love to see it.
Could do it while he's away. I don't know, maybe. Should we do it next week? In that case, we don't have to alienate people as much this week. Yeah, just take one more break to get dressed. Yeah, I could do that. I could do it. 5 seconds. I was gonna put on the thing. Now, please, for anyone who doesn't know, this cosplay is going to be absolutely terrible. I have to do it. It was mandated and voted by everyone, so I'm legally required to do it. And to be honest, most of the outfits are just absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I could have gone with like a realistic looking mask that's a peacock. There's like just a shirt that's got a peacock on. There's a thing where you look like you're riding an inflatable peacock. I I went a completely different route. I literally just bought odds and ends. I think it's going to look horrific. I think it's going to be absolutely shocking. I think each of you are going to be like, and that will be that. It's going to suck. Walking Blueberry, well, thank you. We're going to clip it? No, you can't clip it because you won't be here. No one's going to be here. I'm going to alienate all of you before that. When you're doing it, I was going to do it on Friday, but maybe I must just take a look see at my calendar. As I've got a lot of like sponsors and stuff to do, and yeah, timey. I've only got timey for a couple days. So to be honest, on the day we do it, we're probably not going to land up playing any games. So yeah, I might actually do it when timey's not around. We'll see. Joel, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. All right, so Timey and I are going to play some Path of Exile. I only have Timey for a few more days, so we're going to do the co-op games. Peeps, I haven't abandoned my single-player games. I was really, really, really enjoying Uncharted, and I'm still going to finish that. And Indiana Jones was very cool. So I would like to explore that a little bit more. So we'll see how it goes. And I got, as I said, a lot of exciting streams coming up with a lot of like people that I've already asked to play games with me. And peeps, I do want to open it up to the community as well. I would love to play some of that Lockdown Protocol again. That was super duper duper fun. And yeah, I don't have a co-host with timing, so I'll probably be doing a lot more stuff, tagging a lot more of you in if any of you are keen for that. Somehow there's feral peacocks near me. Feral. How feral do they get? That was your most used emote this year. You do fantastic work, Harley. Absolutely fantastic work. Incredible, in fact. Absolutely incredible. Vengeful Shade, yours as well. Incredible. Now, peeps, this is my character. I played the whole day yesterday, and I still have my same pair of tattered pants, Timey. I mean, I'm looking quite authoritative from the waist up. Do we all agree with that, at least? Do we all agree? From the waist up, I'm looking quite dapper. I mean, I've got this mask. The horns and stuff are broken off, but I got it for a real steal at a yard sale, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, the bottom half, not ideal. I might have to get some pants. I think today is maybe the pursuit of pants. You look like henchman number 3. I look like henchman number 9. Don't oversell this, If I appreciate your kind words and your candor, but you are lying. You are lying. Your granddad's clothing looks hot. I wear my granddad's clothes. How you netters? How you doing? The problem is my granddad got these pants when he was a child. He got them and they were his father's pants and his father's father's. Always good to see you, netters. I hope that you are incredibly well. Oh crap, I'm not meant to be playing with a keyboard and mouse. What am I doing? Wait, am I? Wait, I don't know what I am now.
It's through keyboard and mouse.
Huh?
Well, I don't know. Which one did you find easier?
I don't know. They were very close. I do know that Xanafa and Rando Tucker, though, gave me a lot of drama. No one came in and said, yes, controllers for life. But I did get a lot of anti-controller sentiment. So I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. I thought you were doing controller. Yeah, so did I. But now I don't know what's real anymore. Options. I've forgotten where this is now. Game. Interface. In your face? Game. Thomas, quickly, just where is it, Tammy?
It's in escape options.
Input. Sorry, input. Input sounds really good. Input sounds really good. Okay. Good. All right. Fantastic. Wonderful. Hey, Snake, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Short pants? Yes, short. This is the equivalent of wearing shorts in winter. Tyne, we all have that friend, though. Do you not all have that one guy? It doesn't matter who it is or what the temperature is. They will always be... Hold on a second. They'll always be in short, no matter what. Okay, hold on. So, Timey, do you agree? There's that guy. So you always get that one guy, no matter what the temperature is. It doesn't matter if it's freaking freezing outside. They will always be in shorts. And if it's really cold, they may put on a warm top, but they'll still have the shorts.
Yes.
Is that it? Is that your only comment on the matter?
No, that's me.
Damn it. See, knew Timmy was going to say that too. I knew it. See. I knew he was going to say it. He says it every bloody time except the time that I had that freaking prepared. You see, Timeless, I literally had it prepared. You see?
You had it prepared.
Uh-oh. I crashed the game. Okay. Never Alt-Tab so you can type and troll Timey in chat. That is not intelligent. It's me. I'm that guy. You and Timey. I am that guy. Timey is that guy. Xanfa got the same thing I got you last year, says Hualam. Wait, you people exchange gifts? How do I get in on the list? Actually, no, I don't want to get gifts. I'm that guy. I don't know if there's, I'd rather receive nothing. I'd rather receive nothing and give nothing. Deciding gifts for people is hard. I'm very happy to get people gifts. I don't expect anything in return, but a quid pro quo is not the best.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like. It's not about the quid pro quo. It's more like I just don't like gifts because I normally just get what I want when I want it.
What? What does everyone think about this comment from Timeless? I just don't like gifts because I take what I want when I want it. Holy moly, Timey.
I generally, I like to consider myself a fairly practical person where I don't buy gifts that are...
This isn't working.
Just nice, you know what I mean? I only get something when I think, oh, I need this. And if I need something, I'll go get it when I need it. I won't wait for like a birthday or Christmas. Does that make sense?
It does, but gifts are still pretty cool. Gifts are still pretty cool. Entitled Timey? I know, right? Exactly. I'm a terrible gift recipient. Okay, it's working. Pure Doombot, how's it going? PoE has been kind to you lately? I mean, yes, it was fine. Honestly, I think this game is, and I think I've seen a lot of people complaining about the difficulty of this game. And to be honest, I just think the game is incredibly hard if you rush the storyline. I think that's pretty much like you're supposed to just kind of do the quest, you know, it's the same thing. Let's go into the cave and liberate the cave even though you're not following it on your main journal. Because yeah, Timey and I were a bit underleveled. My character literally like used his starting staff till yesterday. Like my damage is like doubled since I actually just bought myself a stick. I don't even have a good stick. I just have a stick that's level appropriate, you know? I literally had the starting stick. It was not very good. So yeah. I don't think the game is that hard, but the game will kick your ass. No jokes about it. If you don't either level yourself appropriately or don't bother to get the right gear. I have seen the counterpoint. A lot of people arguing, well, that just means the game's really grindy. That, oh my god, the game's really stupid. I have to grind up all my gear. And I guess my only response to that is that's the whole point of the game. If you don't like that, I agree. You probably shouldn't play it. That's kind of what the game is, huh? It's kind of what you do. So I don't understand. But yeah, that I did read a few comments like that. There was a lot of people saying that Nunks would never have sous vide without. Yep. So Kev Tabitus does make a good point. I think an amazing gift, and I say this to you, Timeless, is something that you would really enjoy, but you would never buy yourself. So like that contraption Kev Tabitus bought me, I would never pay $200 to get a thing that boils my meat. But my god, it's awesome. Now that I have one, it's cool. And now I believe I would have bought it had I seen it before. But you know what I'm saying? Timey needs to start considering himself a baller. He's such a baller. He takes what he wants when he wants it. He's also really early. Yeah, don't rush. That's it. Take your time. Enjoy the story. Yes, or don't enjoy the story. Go on a meander down the side path of the story. I like gifts that people make me. Anyone can buy something, but to take the time to make something for me is from the heart. Ooh, Vengeful Shade. Spoken like someone who's never seen my artwork. Wait till I'll draw you a picture. My god, Nordly. Nordly, are you here? I need to draw. You need to send Luperkel that picture, Timeless, for the love of God.
Yeah, I know.
A grinding game from grinding gear game.
I haven't had time to like go down a sketch.
That's it. You're level 40 and level 30 area? Yeah. And then also learned that everyone has the same thing. So the level 40s and the level 30 areas will be like, oh, I fought with that boss easily. You suck at the game. You're like, I'm level 5. What's the level of the area here, Timey? Level 100. Oh, oh crap. So as a streamer, I've learned, Timey, you know what you need to do as a streamer? You need to grind your levels up and then make it look like the bosses are easier. No one notices it. Do not go to the hard areas on low levels. Or if you do, you must tell them over and over and over again. Level 1 challenge, because otherwise they just think you suck. Timey, I keep getting these things from you. Social menu. Oh, there. That's how you accept. I thought I had to go to you. Sim. I'm afraid to say, I'm going to tell you a tale that my grandmother used to tell me every single time. It would be, so my grandparents who I lived with always used to host Easter and Christmas dinners and stuff like that. And they'd have the rest of the family around. And my granny would always go to me and pull me aside just before the spread came out and be like, remember, FHB. And I'm like, what's FHB? And she'd say, family holds back, i.e. I go last because we need to make sure that everyone gets the roast potatoes that they want. I'm in a circle. So I wait till the very end, till everyone else is taken care of, because I'm in a circle. You know, not to mention the people that she was holding me back for was people that were visiting, like, you know, her own daughter and her own son. But, you know, whatever. I lived at the house, so I was in a circle. Sim, you are in a circle. You will receive all that is due to you, but you will be last in line, Sim, because you can take it, because you're in a circle. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's all. I would put it in the wall with all the rest, then I would fight anybody that told me it sucked. You do fantastic work. In her circle? No. Not in her circle, inner circle. Slightly different. Okay. That's what I thought. All right, Timeless, where are you? I'm running around town and I do not see you. Timeless? Have you seen Renly? Have you seen Timeless? I haven't seen Timeless for 3 weeks. He's been out. Are you Timeless? No, your name is la Dexame. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Why do you have a thing following you around? A stench cloud?
It's not a stench cloud, it's an ice cloud.
It looks pretty gross, Tommy. It's because your character is... I didn't make this people up. I don't even know what this means. But there's a band called Jet. Do you know them, Timeless?
No.
And I believe the lyrics of the words are cold hard bitch. She had a... So, yeah, Tommy.
Are you talking about Joan Jet?
Cold hard bitch, I believe, are the lyrics. That's why he's got an ice aura. No, not Joan Jet. They're just called Jet.
Oh, Joan Jet. Joan Jet's pretty awesome.
Can we call him Pigpen? Yes, you may, Eva. You may call him Pigpen. After the famous Peanuts character. You don't know Joan Jett? Name one Joan Jett song.
I love rock and roll. So
Damn it.
Put another coin in the jukebox, baby.
Okay, I should have started that and said name one other song. Because I don't know another one. Anyone else know another one? I don't. Where are we going? Ogden Village.
Ogden Village, yeah.
Why do you keep adding... You cannot... Okay, Tommy. I don't know what it is, but you cannot pronounce the names of this game. I don't know why. You're adding in letters, so name the village.
Ogden Village.
No, there's no R in there.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. All right. And then this one as well. He was like calling it like, he's like, go to Greythorn. I'm like, it's Freythorn. He can't do it. This one as well. I can't remember what he called it. He was like, go to the far right. What is that called, Tommy? I mean, now he's going to read it properly because I've told him.
I've always said Grelwood.
No, you said something else. You said every single time he says a name, I'm putting a stop to it now, Tommy. He's pronounced it wrong. I don't know what it is. This game, he's very well read, but it's just in this game. I don't think Tommy is dyslexic because he does it. It's only this game.
I am dyslexic. Wait,
What?
you didn't know that? Yeah,
No.
I'm dyslexic. It's not heavy dyslexic, but yeah.
I've never noticed before this game. It took me Ogram to notice.
If I skim stuff, I generally read it wrong. So if I try read something quickly,
You told me you're a speed reader and you can read like 5 pages in under 20 seconds.
I never said that. I told you that I took a speed reading course and it mucked up how I read, and I had to take another course to.
No,
fix
you
that.
didn't tell me. You just bragged the one day to me, like, because you did tell me you had the course. You're like, so one time you would have been like, hey, Dunk, I took a speed reading course on how to read 30 pages in 5 minutes.
Yeah, no.
And then full stop. Then there was a full stop. Then there was a full stop. There was no assumption that you couldn't do it. I was led to believe that you had that skill. I honestly, this entire time, thought you were really quick at reading.
I'd actually say to everyone, don't take speed reading courses. They're dumb. They will muck up your way of reading.
I will say this though. I did see this thing on the internet. Have any of you ever seen this thing? I've never actually used it to read a book, but I've done the demo here. It was very cool. I don't know if it's still on here. I don't even know what to do. It's speed reading prompty thing. So what it is, no, so it's literally, it's, is it this thing? So check this. So you say start. No, hold on. So it's literally, it's a prompting thing, but they take, so it's on the computer. You load a book into the computer, okay? And it literally, it's got like weird colored letters in it, but it goes like this. And it's just in one, so you don't move your eyes, you just stare at the block. And the block goes like this. But I promise you, on that thing, you can read hundreds of words. It's insane. It's literally just, it's like in a single block in the middle of the screen, and the words just flash on that. And it's got like a dark, I think it's got like a red letter in the center, and it literally just flashes like that. And you can put that thing as fast as you want, and you can read it. It's really cool. I don't even know what the hell to put into the internet, but speed reading, I don't know what to call it. Helper. You know the thing you're talking about? You can really fast if you don't. Yeah, it's exactly that. So you basically offload the book into it, and it just puts the words in the center, and it's nuts. It's absolutely, I don't know. I haven't seen it for years. I'll try to take a look see for what to search for it, but it's very, very, very cool. Very cool. When I say you can read fast on that thing, way, way, way faster than you thought you could. Super duper quick. I couldn't know where I'm telling you, Tyne. Yeah.
Tell me your physical damage when you
Is it called Speed Looker, Super Soft Drink? Is that right? Accelerator could be Caden. Reading in 2024. I read, Rando. Bad for the eyes because you tend not to blink while doing it, says Rando. I mean, I guess that's probably true. But screw the eyes. We're going for speed. Book slots is what computers had before CD drives. Maybe it's cool, but feels like a mechanism for masochists. Hold on. I'll see if I can find it here. Let's go for Accelerator. No, this is the thing I was on. Did I read? Get started. Okay, so it's not this one. It did do this, but the other one had a block, and it literally had like colors in the letters, which helped you as well. Okay, so that's us reading that amount, 300 words per minute. Let's just crank it up to 1,500. We might have overdone that. We should probably build up to that. Let's go to 700. Yeah, that one I got. That one I got. No problem. That one I got, but the other one was actually a bit better. It had weird colors involved with it as well, which I found was actually better. I might have overdone that. I might have to build up to that one. Holy crap. Ryuna, you have yourself a great one. I might have overdone that one, to say the least. It could be. As I say, whichever one it was, but it was really cool. It was really cool, and you could upload, like, whatever format of books that you used on e-readers. So like Kindle-style books and stuff, if you had them. I think that .epubs or something. You uploaded them in there, and it would literally just put the book in there. And you could read super quick. So it was pretty fun. It was a pretty cool thing to do. But Rando's probably right about the not blinking. Finally, I can read Pride and Prejudice. It'll only take 22 minutes. Exactly what everyone's always wanted. Has anyone ever used... There's an app on the internet. I've never tried it myself. But they always sell it. Holy moly, this thing's slow, Timey. It's called Blinkist. Do any of you use Blinkist? They basically do summaries of books. So you can get like an entire... Oh, sorry. You can do an entire book in 15 minutes or whatever. Has anyone done that? Okay, let's just remember my key bindings. Holy crap times.
What happened?
I think you destroyed everything, but it was coincidentally as I did my skill. It's called ChatGPT. I just don't trust ChatGPT. I've actually read a few books on it. I decided to elevate my AI skills, and they just explained the way that it works and why it lies to you. And it is quite bad. It does. It's actually coded to lie to you. It is something they're going to have to work out in the future. So I don't know. I just don't trust ChatGPT. It's literally designed. I mean, it's not designed to lie to you, but it's a byproduct of the way that it's coded. It will lie to you. I don't see the points is that. Yeah, I don't quite understand. I mean, it would be cool to get in a lot of stuff, I guess. Okay, Grandpa, you can be a misinformed person if you want to. You can, if you believe, I promise you, ChatGPT, it lies. I've seen it a few times myself. It lies to you. Peeps, trust me, if you do ChatGPT or something for work, just be careful. Chopper Dog, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? There's the shout out. Thanks, peeps. Welcome on in. Yeah.
I can actually state that it lies. I used it, or I tried to use it for just some basic programming. And it erased chunks of the code that I asked it for and told me, no, it's there. And I was like, no, but it's not there. I can see it's not there. No, it's there. It's there.
My favorite was still when I asked it to name a song for me. And then it named the wrong band. And then it got super evasive when I was like, no, can you name the song? Oh, I made a mistake. It's actually not that. I'm like, okay, can you keep... No, I made a mistake. I was like, what? Well, yeah. Anyone else hear that weird bug on ChatGPT? If you tried to say David May, I think it was ChatGPT crashes. Really, that's weird. Ask how many R's in strawberry. Does it work? Trash in, trash out, says girl. Yeah, it's also that I also read. It's also the way that the coding works. So ChatGPT, and this is actually, if any of you want to get better at using ChatGPT, most of you probably know this, but you actually kind of need to slow it down. So you need to give it prompts of things like, I'm going to feed you information, and you need to wait till I give you all the facts before you respond. Do you understand? And then it'll go, okay. And then you kind of feed it, because if you don't do that, the entire coding of it is to try and please you with one answer. And its whole coding actually works with how many people have been pleased in the amount of time. And it actually, that's why it doesn't have too much continuity in it. It's pretty bad like that. So as I say, don't trust it. You can use it for certain things, but just don't trust it at the moment in time. It's not very honest. It's not very honest. And as I say, when it comes to like telling it a book summary, I'm not going to second guess it or say you're wrong. So I'll be like, oh yes, I remember Pride and Prejudice. That's that book where Keira Knightley is the main character's name, because it'll probably say something like that. So the main character is Keira Knightley, and she loves Mr. Darcy. And Mr. Darcy has a fight with Hugh Grant over Bridget Jones's love, and that's the summary that it told me. That's pretty good. And then Bridget Jones has a baby, and that's the plot line to Pride and Prejudice, according to ChatGPT. Working with AI agents in a structured control way can be very good. It's not a quick fix. Yep, that's it. 100%. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, peeps. A reminder, peeps, if you give 2 gifted subs, you can get this thing. It's a cute little chimera monster that you definitely will mistake for actual creatures and attack the whole time. It's quite irritating, but it's so cute, and who cares? Who cares that it's irritating? And thank you for that. You enjoy your chimera. You enjoy that chimera. And thanks very much for giving the subs here, peeps. I really appreciate it. Most people have been getting their chimera monsters over at, much larger streamers. I appreciate you scrolling down again. Give it to that guy. He's weird. I'm slowly tempted to buy one of the pet rocks in the game. Listen, Caden, that pet rock is quite something. If anyone doesn't know, you can get a pet rock in this game. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, my character is a monk. And I have a build that, quite frankly, is quite garbage for one reason only, and that is I'm playing co-op. My co-host over here is too powerful. I never get to build up my power. So I'm supposed to, like, last hit creatures, and you can see he's just too powerful. So I'm basically waiting for them to get, like, a little blue mark. Oh, see, like, this guy's... And he's... You see, and that guy... And he's... You see? You see? You see? They get the little blue shiny thing. When they get the blue shiny thing, I'm supposed to do this to them. But by the time my hand extends, they're already dead, because Timeless is too freaking good at the game. So yeah, it's problematic.
It's not really that I'm good at the game. It's because we're both like heavy damage characters.
I told you to go as the healer. If I don't think that's a thing, but I told you to go as the support, whatever that is. So yeah, I basically just watch Timeless kill stuff. That's fine. That's okay.
Oh wait.
And my character just sucks at bosses, because the bosses... I mean, back in my day, bosses always summoned minions. A lot of these bosses don't, which means I'm literally left powerless. I need to feed off the minions to build up my power. Anyway, it is what it is.
Apparently this is the courtyard.
That makes me the support. You joke. I actually have a bell that I put down, and Timeless's character becomes way more powerful when they use my bell. So I pretty much am support at this rate. Monk Star? Exactly.
I'm not sure if you heard me because my mic cut up, but yeah, apparently this is the courtyard of death.
Oh, this is the courtyard. I encourage you to chat in stream, Timeless. But you know, sometimes when you say really stupid things, apparently this is the courtyard. Thank you, Timey. Thank you for that. You're amazing. You're incredible.
Did I just say that?
I actually don't know. I didn't listen to anything you said, but it's possible.
So the mic cut out. Like I literally got disconnected from Discord, so I wasn't sure anything went through.
Oh, latest needs help. All right, someone is in help, Timus. That sounds like a job for me.
Stop. Just wait.
Oh,
Up here.
no.
Are we gonna help that guy? Oh no!
Oh.
Not this time.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Do you think if you can get a character that can teleport up there, you can stop that from happening?
I don't know.
So you see, I can't build up my powers.
I'm getting flashbacks to Ultima 8.
Oh, yes, by the water. Holy moly, I remember that scene, Timmy. So
frozen
cool. I
events.
loved Ultima 8, dude.
Yeah, me too. That was an awesome game.
They just chopped his head into a basket, and then the fish monster comes up and eats it. Remember?
I
Ow.
do. Oh,
You face your death.
Slam?
Ooh.
Whoa, that was a huge slam. I'm gonna try freeze him again.
Okay. Little minions that I can actually feed off of their power. I'll be there, Timeless, within 15 to 20 minutes.
I froze him. He can't move.
Oh, no. Okay, that's the problem with controller. I can't quite aim sometimes, and I just go for whoever's closest. I need to go for the guys with the little... There you go. See? No, time's killed. Damn it. All right. Well, I suppose I get one boost. Not very good. All right, I'll take out the minions, Toby.
Alright, I'll take
Okay.
out the boss. He's almost dead, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm just here to get the last hit ready. There we go.
Easy.
No, Times gets all the stuff. It doesn't make sense. I can't. The stupid bloody controller. Peeps, this game needs to work out. That's the one problem with bloody controller. You can't pick up items. I'm pressing the button and my character's just doing this because it's the same freaking key as my skill. Did I get anything? You sack of garbage. Give me my superior grade of mana flask.
I'll give you everything. Let's head back to base.
Yeah, that's one part where the controller really sucks. If you're playing with a freaking loot goblin. If you're playing by yourself, it wouldn't be a problem at all. But playing with a loot goblin, just goes gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. He eats all the stuff. Oh, good, you Timeless.
Alright, tell me what of the stuff you want from this.
I don't know. I just saw there was so much stuff and half of it was marked to me and you took all of it.
I'm gonna trade with you, Dugs. Yeah, open up the trade. It was so good. I saw all of the stuff activating for me and I was just like,
Girl, the problem with that is he actually does do a lot of like backup picking up, so he does do a lot of sweeping. I miss a lot of loot because I'm streaming and I'm chatting to all you peeps. So yeah, I invite you to trade, Timmy.
No,
you're busy.
you invite me. Okay, invite me. Sorry, I invited you. Okay, this is what I picked up.
This time he's a bastard. Journeyman's Gothic Quarterstaff. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. There's more.
Maybe not. No, it looks good. Hail Rogue Armor of the Mute. Hail Rogue. Hail Rogue. Create a life
that's
flask
it.
of the foliage. Thank you, Hatsune. That is very, very appropriate. Cam, how's it going, buddy? Loving monks so much? Listen, my monks are effectively useless because Timeless
So
is an
which
arsehole.
of the stuff can I keep and which of the stuff
He's
do you
too good
want?
at the game. Hold on. 35% increased charges gained. Oh. Yes. Impairing. Lose 15% of life recovered from mana when used. What? Why? Why would we want that? What is that, Thomas? Why would we want to be impaired?
Where is it? Which one is it?
Removes 15% of life recovered from mana. Why would you want that?
It's 15%.
I guess
of
it's just
life
extra.
recovered. Huh.
I guess it just gives you extra healing and then you must cost mana, I suppose.
Interesting.
Timey, I would like plus 14 maximum life, armor 53. Okay. I would like the staff.
Okay, I'll keep the staff there.
The rest of it, just go to hell.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the reliable, shabby hood of the flatworm.
Thanks, I think.
You will enjoy that, Timeless.
The shabby hood of the flatworm.
You shall. It's really good. I mean,
But I can never use it because I'm using 6% increased rarity of items.
someone somewhere, this is like their family legacy. I want to give you this, Arthur. What is it, Mother? It is a hood. It's been part of our family for generations. What is it, Mum? It gives you plus 30. It makes you more accurate, and it gives you healing. I mean, it's really cool if you think about it. What is its name? It is a reliable, shabby hood of the flatworm. Thank you, Mother. I will treasure it always. Pass it on to my child.
No. I would have liked it in the days when it was just reliable hood, but then it became shabby at some point to the
Reliable, shabby hood of the flatworm. It's very good, Tyler. This has been in the family for generations. Set loot allocation. Emeralds, what was that? What is that going to do for me? I don't think we can do... I need to auto pick it up. That's all I can do. So if we make it permanently mine, it's not going to help either. Timey obviously will give me stuff that's relevant to my character, but it is quite annoying.
Yes. So I could set the loot to be permanently locked to each other, but Dunks actually does miss a lot of his own loot.
I do miss a lot of my own loot. That is true. All right, I'm not going to lie. The staff sucks, Timeless. This one does more damage. Am I right in saying I just combined the physical damage with the fire damage, yeah? So this one does 25 to 41. And this thing only does 20 to 32. That being said, I don't know how my skills scale off of my physical damage. So, do they scale off my physical? I mean, that means this technically would be better. Oh, look, video games, potato. Video games indeed. Wait, can we please refund poor Geralop? Geralop comes in here, their most watched streamer, and how do I repay them? I ignore their jokes. Jero used to, yeah, Gigably, nice to see ya. Then stop complaining about Timeless being a goblin? No, Emryos, never. How dare you? How dare you? You have no idea what it's like. That's this game. He is a loot goblin all the freaking time. I have literally been fighting bosses solo because he's running around the boss arena collecting chests so that I won't get them. I will never stop that. I will never stop calling him a loot goblin. It's the principle of the matter. He knows he's goblin. There's an emote of him. Thank you. He knows that he's goblining up the loot. And just because in this game he would probably... Also, I say he'll give me the stuff that's relevant to me. He can't use a quarterstaff. He'll give it to me. He can't use high dex items. He'll give them to me. If there's a ring, that's like ring of enduring, makes you functionally immortal, he will keep that. You know what I'm saying?
No. I would never do that. I'll give you the stuff if I get it.
Bull nonsense. He gives me his hand-me-downs. Tommy and I played a bit of Terraria the one time. Anyone doesn't know, Terraria is a game that gives you all manner of crazy items. And Timeless would have like this cool thing. It turns him into like a spider. And then he's like... And then he'd open up a chest in front of me. I'm like, Timeless, what the hell do I get? And he's like, no, don't worry, Dunk. And then he gives me the spider hand-me-down, and then his character has a freaking jetpack going flying. My character's like spider crawl up a wall. And he's like, no, dude, I am giving you stuff. I'm like, no, you're not.
I'm letting you have progression. You had not experienced the spider yet, and once you had experienced the spider, then one day you may experience the jetpack as well.
How's it going, Katersa? How you doing? Is my other half? I feel like I already knew that. I'm going to say yes over at your stream. Progression? Wait, there's refunds? Definitely not. He would keep it secret from you? He would. Does this game have sandwich with a bite taken out of it? Yes, exactly. Of all the fun things he gave me. Are there any knowledgeable people in the game that know, does this staff, how does my skill work? Katersa? Katersa? On one hand, very generous. On the other hand, gremlins and goblins. I think you're doing it only because Timeless is a gremlin and a goblin. He's a loot goblin. So I think you did it as a insult to Timeless, and because of that, I will thank you. Thank you, Katersa. Very great of you. Thank you. I think I've read your stuff. Interrupting gremlin who? love that redeem so much, it's the worst thing that's on the internet. Does anyone know how my skills work as a monk? Does anyone know what's going on? Does anyone know what's going on? Because I want to know, do my skills, so it says attack damage is 119%. Okay. But of what? Actually, let's see. I suppose if I just equip it, I'll see. 48.4. Wait, some of those did go up. Hold on. 95.4? 125. Holy moly. You see? No. That's the strike itself. That doesn't count. Okay, but Falling Thunder, 76, becomes 99. Oh, yes. Okay, Killing Palm doesn't give a crap. But yes, you see. One are way better. So even though... Wait. So they scale the fire as well. So it actually is the... So because this thing does more damage overall, they take the fire and the physical and they add it into one. Interesting. Interesting, Timeless. Okay, so it's literally just go for the highest damage skill. Okay, they add the fire in as well. Huh. Killing Palm is great. I hope so, because I put all my levels in it. It doesn't work for me, though, Couture. So it's actual garbage tier because Timeless kills all the things I'm supposed to kill with Killing Palm to get my charges so I could do my lightning spell. Monk tech support. Yeah. To answer your question, I must ask another question. Where did you get that staff? Kieran, I don't know. I bought it, actually. It's one of the best damage in this game. Killing Palm. As I said, I can't use Killing Palm because Timeless kills things. So I literally see the little blue thing come up for Killing Palm. And then as my character gets there, Timmy's already killed them. And I don't build up any charges for my lightning thing. So yeah, of Doom or something, it's true. Monk is OP for sure, as long as your weapon is upgraded constantly. Okay, understood. Because yeah, my monk sucked yesterday, and then I did get a new weapon, and he has been a lot better. Your monk is sort of, yeah, as I say, I think my build, I think the Killing Palm build is definitely not catered for co-oping. Because it does revolve building up a lot of charges. I mean, not necessarily Killing Palm, but the building up the power charges. Because yeah, I don't get to final kill a lot of stuff, I guess. Buffs other abilities once you have the... Yeah, as I said, I don't get the charges. I don't get them. Timing takes them. Timing's really bad at the game. He kills things too quickly. It's really disappointing to see his character do this amount of damage. It's upsetting. He's really bad at the game. He kills things too quickly. Lightning spell, don't know you're going to shock the monk here. Listen, I am gearing for... Check this out. How do you see skills, Timmy?
Yeah,
I don't think I can do it unless I get it. How do you see skills of the future that I don't own yet? I think I can only do it when I think I can only do it when I'm looking at a gem. Either way, peeps, this is one thing where your monk goes and kills everyone in like a area. That looks very cool. I'm building towards that, even though it's probably not going to work for me. Because Timmy gets all the final hits, you know? Okay, let's get a support gem. Innovate. Support attacks. Killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. I don't know which supports are supported, but anyway. All your attacks are lightning damage. I guess I can do that. Support attacks causing them to gain lightning damage. But deal less cold and fire. So I am basically going full... lightning, I guess. That's so... I guess this is okay. Wait, this sucks though. You get 25% lightning damage, but 50% less of that. I don't know if I like that at all. Okay, this thing's pretty cool. I just use this when I need distance. I just throw ice at them. It's cool when they're far away. Combo, no. I don't use it too much. Okay, Killing Palm I've already got in there. The Staggering Palm I actually use quite a lot. 35% more physical damage. Deal no chaos damage. Deal no elemental damage. I don't know if this thing is just physical damage. Okay, this is only when I'm going to be shooting. I don't really think that. Makes him fire extra projectiles as lowers attack and cast speed of supported skills. Supported skills deal 20% less damage. Oof, so this thing does like land up shooting projectiles if you kill people with it, but I feel like making it do less damage isn't ideal there for me. Because I have to do the damage to get the thing in the first place. I don't think this does any chaos or elemental damage. Okay, so I'll do the other one. Sweet. Anonymous? Who are you? Who was that, Tommy? Breaking the redeems like that.
I don't know.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I've changed my mind. I'm going to do this because I hit with my quarterstaff so much. That actually startled you. It was quite something, huh? Man, the myth, the legend. Hey, Walls. How's it going, dude? What class are you playing? Destructive Blanks. I am playing as a monk. I'm playing as a monk. That is the answer. And welcome on into the stream. Are you talking about Flicker Strike? I don't know what Flicker Strike is, if I'm being honest. I'm talking about Falling Thunder. I don't think I've got Flicker Strike yet. That's probably a higher level. Or are you talking about the thing that goes... Maybe. Damien's, I'm sorry that you got startled. Alright, Tammy, are you in, dude?
What
Yes,
do
I
you
join
mean,
you. No, I mean, I've been doing all my skills.
Oh yeah, no, I was also doing my skills. We can
Here's
go
a
back
question. Is this game on console yet? Because, I mean, the controller support's good. Hey, Kelsey, how you doing? Hey, Walls. What's happening, buddy? Also, peeps, a reminder, for 2 gifted subs, you can get this cute little Chimera pet. Look at it. And Katursa, thank you so much for the gifted sub to your other half. I appreciate that. Now you are a whole.
Go into the Ogram village, Dunks.
I will go to Ogham Village, Timeless. Anyone here from the UK that lives in West Ham? Because Timeless would call it West Ram. I can't seem to get into your portal, Tommy.
Entering Ogram village. Oh, there it's
Failed to
working now.
join any instances. Failed. The other side of the portal is disconnected. Timeless's portal goes nowhere. It's a faulty portal. You've made a faulty portal, Tommy.
It's fine. We'll walk our way back.
But why is the portal broken? That's kind of weird, isn't it?
That is kind of weird.
Peace, how do portals break? Temu portal? Yeah, Tommy, where did you buy your portals from, dude? Did you import this portal from a dodgy place, Tommy? Was it a cheap portal? It pulls, that's fair. Okay. So Ogham Village, huh?
Yep.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Good morning, gamers. Hey, Mike, Larry, how's it going, buddy? Last time my portal broke, there was an update. That's fine. I'll be portal free. So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing as a monk. I was playing with keyboard and mouse before. I've actually decided to start playing with a controller, and the controller is actually very cool. I'm not going to say it's better than the keyboard and mouse, but I'm kind of just owning it now, to be honest. I play most of my games off of keyboard and mouse. I'm like, let's just try controller on this, and it's cool. It feels nice. The only problem with it is a little bit hard to pick up items as a default, and because of that, my co-host over here steals all my stuff. So yeah.
So the stupid potion actually chugs 15% of my health every time I use it.
Which potion?
That potion you gave me.
Wait, did you put the mana one?
Yeah, it actually chugs 15% of. Oh, whoa!
No. So what? So no, does it chug your mana or does it chug your?
Yeah, 15% mana per drink.
That's not good, Tammy.
Oh, that's heavy.
And you still used it. I told you it wasn't good. I told you I didn't care for it.
I recharge mana fairly quickly, so I thought maybe it'd be fine.
Losing 1/4 of your mana every single time you heal. I suppose you don't heal too often. You're having a blast playing QE 2 as well? Fantastic. Good, thanks. I discovered I don't like liquid smoke on my steak. Mike, Larry, that sounds like you went to a fancy-ass place last night and paid way too much money, and they put liquid smoke on your steak only for you to be like, sorry, friend. I hope you had a good meal nonetheless. Liquid smoke. I'd be scared to think in portals like those. Yeah, it's true. Wish Temu, Alibaba portal. Yes, exactly. I've been suggested Alibaba's are not a good one. Is Alibaba bad? I generally only just go for reputable ones that I know. But I know of Wish and I know of Temu. Basically Temu. Okay. Give me your soul. Give it to me. X's rope. Chest. I can't open it without.
That's fine. I got it.
Should I remap, peeps? Anyone who's using controller, should I remap my loot pickup? I just do my most important skill. The problem is that I'd have to press this then to... I mean, it's not too bad. You just have to press L2 to get something, I guess. Maybe I should just get used to pressing L2 in circle or something to pick up loot.
Accidentally froze these guys and didn't even notice.
I don't know. It's more for B2B. Ah, I see. I would remap. The only problem is that, I mean, so for anyone who doesn't know the remap, so X is how to pick up loot, right? And then my character does that. Battleheart, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Folks, does anyone find that Twitch makes it really hard to gift multiple subs at once? So if you want to gift 2 subs as opposed to just doing 1, I mean, I know it now, but at first I was like, wait, where do you click? Where do you click to make it 2 instead of 1 + 1, you know? I do find they make it a bit more complicated than they should. Same thing goes for the higher tier stuff. I'm sure most of you are only not tier 3 subscribed because you can't find it. I totally would, I just don't know where it is. They totally do, they really do, huh? And then they make it really easy to unfollow. I've actually, like the heart, I don't know if any of you get this on Chrome, but the little heart that you follow people on, often I don't even know what I do, like I moused over it or something when I was going on the screen, and then it looks like it's just like already broken. It's already like, it's like permanently highlighted. You're like, what? So as a streamer, I know as a viewer, you're probably like, nah, I like to unfollow people easily. Nah, as a streamer, I'm like, no, they must make people go into sub menu 16 and, you know. Found it, says Ralph. Ralph, it only took you 5 weeks. And how you doing, Ralph? How are you? I hope that you're amazing.
Going the wrong way.
Timus, I saw you actually eventually decide to follow Ralph the other day. My God, it took you long enough.
I was actually surprised I wasn't following Ralph. That was
Shocking. I
yeah.
believe is the term. Shocking. Shocking. That's what it is. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Ralph, I apologize. Shocking. That's a way to kind of thank us when people sub for months in advance. Don't even announce it the first time. I agree.
Tier 3. Super.
Ralph? What? I was also surprised that Timeless wasn't following Ralph. Thank you, holy moly, Ralph.
No escape. Not
Wait, we've already done this.
Yeah, we didn't talk to the prisoner, so we're supposed to save the prisoner.
Oh, that's why the portal didn't work. I understand. Ralph, thank you. You have absolutely no idea how... Well, I'm sure you have every idea how much you're a streamer. You know what's what. Peeps, really and truly, the subscribes help absolutely a ton. There's an invisible score that goes in the background. A higher tier 3 sub counts 6 points, which is huge points. And thanks to your peeps' wonderful generosity, I've had the best kind of revenue split Twitch will give you for like a year now. Does kind of get touch and go as people kind of come and go, but I really appreciate the continued support. It really does help an absolute ton. So thank you, peeps. It's really, really, really awesome of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Roosh, it's actually part 3. Troy. How do you... 3? What's 3 in French, Tommy? 3. Trouge. Je ne parle pas français, parlez-vous anglais? Yeah, I know how it's spelled. So I could have spelled it for you. I just have zero idea how it is pronounced. 3. English only? Si, Xenophon. Or oui, if we're still speaking French. Oui. Quoi. Thank you, peeps. Sorry, French is not an official language. I have been to France, and all I can say is je ne parle pas français, parlez-vous anglais, which means I don't speak French. Do you speak English? I also kind of know the lyrics to that song. Je vais vous voir, ce soir. Something. 3 people meet in a room, yay. Whatever that means. 3 people meet in a room, excitement. So yeah, my apologies, the French. I mean, honestly and truly, if you're at the right level, is this not a good plan? Anyone who knows what is this not a good plan to just farm bosses? You just reset the instance, you farm the boss. You reset the instance, you farm the boss. You do that like 2 or 3 times, you move on with your life. Just to make sure you get like good gear from that. I mean, that seems really smart. Yes, it is. Yeah, I kind of thought the bosses wouldn't reset. Yeah, Thomas, you and I don't do mobs. We just kill bosses, dude. We're the boss killers. That's our name. We don't need
Alright,
mobs.
I'm tired of fighting this boss. Let's go talk to this guy.
I think it's a girl. Oh, no, the level was the wrong way. We had this happen in Baldur's Gate once. Ooh.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
All right, a couple things there. Deep emotional stuff. Very, very impactful. Love it. Secondly, though, are you a little bit upset with this, Timeless?
What?
If there's one thing that's upsetting me about this game, and I know all of you are going to say this is nonsense, but all these people, who are these NPCs that all just have access to portal technology? We are the adventurers. The NPCs cannot portal. They must walk. They must walk back to base. Anyone agrees? It's nonsense. Everyone's got portals these days. It used to be reserved for only a special. No, I agree, Ralph. Absolute nonsense. We are the ones who go into portals. We are adventurers. They must walk.
Madness echoes.
You know, if they're like a really special person in the storyline, you know, I'm Nayrel. Cool, go in the portal. That's
By decree of the Count of Ogum.
The skill bar is only for PS controller. I want the skill bar for keyboard. I don't like to hold control for second skill bar. Now, I actually don't know. So what do you want it in the center? Is that what you're looking for? Because, yeah, I just moved here when I moved over to controller. So I don't actually know the answer to that. Does anyone know if you can change where the skill bar is? Let's see if we can get you an answer on that. Okay. Folks, I think I've done some really bad skill allocation. My character, so first and foremost, I went for damage. And then I was just going to go all the way over here and get all the damage in the world. But I was way too weak. My character was getting stomped. So I had to go back here and get tankiness, which I have done. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to work my way up here to this lightning area. Where was the lightning area? I knew where this was yesterday. It's around here somewhere. Thomas, if you were lightning, where would you be?
Don't know.
Lightning crash. No, definitely wasn't this. Moment. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah, okay. Kind of this area. Here's the little lightning area. Okay, there. So I just need to work my way up here. Is there a way that you can kind of, like, put a marker? That would be pretty cool. Okay, so I think I'm just going to work my way up here. Like that. Go there, up there. Okay, got it. I remember it for today. We'll forget it by tomorrow. Dunk's mad because he doesn't feel special, says Sagical. I know. All I want is a portal, you know? Start in-game portal-based Uber service. Yes. Ever heard of a farmer use? I know, Sagical. You're an NPC. You don't get a portal. You can search. It'll highlight. Nice. I don't really know what to do. Magical blast. Magical blast. All right. I don't think anyone knows I don't think the answer is apparent for this bar. I'm really sorry. I mean, you literally just go here. You say input. I don't see anywhere to put anything like that. So the answer is, I think, yeah, kind of has to be with controller, I guess. Hey, where did you go, Tommy?
I'm at the town.
Oh. Okay, I actually did get some cool items. Peeps, I need all of you to think good thoughts. I'm gonna go identify my stuff. I need each of you, every one of you, to think of orange items of power, particularly the staff. I would like a really powerful staff. Let's do it. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I notice immediately that they are blue. I feel like you peeps have let me down. I feel like I asked a very simple favor, and you did not comply. Thomas, do you want a staff that makes you smarter?
No. That staff is for you, Doug's.
Hail face. Wait, is this helmet upside down? Hail face mask of shining. It's 11 to maximum life. Evasion 26 energy shield. 11 to maximum life, 5% increased light radius. Thomas, do you need yeah, no. Do you need something that a helm, Timeless, gives you plus 10 to accuracy rating, so you can actually hit things for a change? Plus 11 to maximum life and 5% increased light radius. Do you want such a thing?
What's 5% increased life
So
radius?
light radius, so your character's brighter.
Oh.
And I can go, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let him shine, and you'll be all super shiny.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my current helmet that has a 6% chance of dropping rare items.
Oh, that's why it's a mask, it's not a helmet at all. I was like, why is it upside down? Okay, I understand. And then I've got a thing called Hex's Robe, Tommy. It gives you 44 energy shield and needs 24 intelligence. Do you want it?
Nah, I'm good.
Because you can enchant it and give it magical properties if you want.
What have we?
Nah, I'm alright. I've got all the stuff I need.
Might make good strides.
Peeps, what do you get for the man who has it all? Simmering Greater Life Flask. %30 increased. Right, instantly, 30% increased charges. Times, do you find this gains 0.15 charges per second is good in your healing thing?
Till next.
Does it? I mean, that actually does feel like it will fill up quickly.
So yeah, I feel like I haven't had a... While I was using that
Because
one,
yeah, my
I felt
flasks
like
do
I
run
never
out.
ran
It kind of does
mana.
feel like if you can run around long enough, you kind of want a charge to come in. I think that's great.
Yeah, that was pretty good for me. I never ran out of health potion.
All right, I'm doing it. It's happening. Okay. Thank you, 3Ject. Thank you.
This isn't the place. How can I help?
Because yeah, that seems pretty cool. That my flask will automatically fill itself.
Go well.
You don't have to give him anything. You help him get all the loot. A storage locker. Debt. Sorry, I'm going late. I was eating papaya as I thought the orangey thoughts. Holly, I hope it was delicious. And Ralph, thank you again. Seriously, tier 3 subscriptions. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Wow, 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 wow. And all because, Timus, you actually finally followed our friend Ralph. So you see what I'm saying? Finally he did it, what he was told.
Have you
Stack of
talked to
10
this-
shards becomes a regal orb. What? Okay, whatever, just go in there. I don't understand it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I will talk to this wonderful lady, Tammy.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone.
It's truly terrible. I'm
It isn't
sorry
worth
that you had to
much.
suffer such loss.
Take this.
Where did you get that portal?
Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Oh, I'm getting a thing, Tammy. A first level 5 gem, Tammy. You have to give me your first level 5 gem, Tammy, because you've been taking all the stuff this whole time.
There is
What are you
only
talking about?
one
I
thing
literally,
for
the
certain.
last time, for the last boss we killed, I gave you every single item. Didn't you notice I didn't pick
He ordered
anything up?
guard to round up everyone in the village.
No.
And when we resisted,
Because I don't think I picked up anything either. I think it's lying on the ground.
No, you definitely picked that.
Are you sure? I think it's lying on. I think it's lying on the floor, Tommy.
for what it isn't worth.
I think it's
man,
still.
I just got a huge upgrade.
Hey, brother Wolf, how's it going?
Falling Thunder is a lightning.
What are we gonna do,
Tempest
Tommy?
Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks.
I'm running out of space
The
for all my
third attack,
skills.
Ice Strike
just
is
too
a
skilled.
combo of 3
You are just too skilled. Form a fast icy strike using this attack. Okay, here's the next question. Tommy and I are playing cop. I'm going lightning, he's going ice. I actually think that's a stupid move. On one hand, it's cool if something becomes immune to ice, we'd all be screwed. But actually, at the other hand, if we were both were ice, things would just be frozen all the time around us. You know what I'm saying? Because we would both be freezing them. You see what I'm saying, Tommy?
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks.
Also, someone the other day
The third attack
said this
is
sounds like
slower,
Tommy. I don't
more
hear it.
powerful, and effective at freezing enemies.
I don't think this sounds like Tommy.
Tempest Flurry is a combo
Spirit,
of
thank you.
4
What's up, brother
lightning
Wolf? How you doing?
attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to
Okay, I
shock.
think I'm gonna have to go for lightning.
Wind
Strike enemies at
blast
range by
knocks
generating a gust of
enemies
wind
away
as you
from you.
swing. Enemies will be knocked back.
If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemy.
CS
Tempest
Popo makes you
Flurry
laugh.
is a combo of
Oh my
4
god, peeps, I
lightning
have some sort of stuff. Sometimes there's viewers
The third attack
in chat where I
strikes
actually
3
realize
times,
I haven't been
and
getting
the
their name
fourth calls down
right
a
this
powerful
entire
bolt
time.
that has a high
Like, I don't
chance
know
to
why the
shock
Popo thinks funny.
enemies.
Teach me.
Shocked
I'm so
enemies
sorry.
take more
Popo, have I been
damage.
missing something this entire time? You know who I realized the other day I got been getting the name wrong this entire time, Tommy?
The third attack strikes 3 times.
Do you know we've got a viewer, and they might be lurking now. I don't know if they're lurking. If you're in here, we have a viewer that's in here all the time, Thomas. Their name is Bet.
Shocked enemies
Do you know
take
good
more
old
damage.
Bet? We always go, hey, Bet.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning
Bet.
attacks.
Who's Bet?
Betsy,
Third
go,
attack
Timeless.
strikes 3 times.
And I was like,
the
oh,
fourth calls
Betsy!
down a
Her name is
powerful
freaking
bolt
Betsy.
that has
Her
a
name is.
high
It literally, it came. I was doing something arbitrary. I was like, oh, that dude's name is
Taking
Betsy. I've been
more
calling them Bet this entire time, and their freaking name is Betsy.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of
Their name is
4
Betsy.
lightning attacks.
Why have I just been calling them Bet? Their name is
Third attack
Betsy.
strikes
Oh
3
my
times,
god.
and the
I
fourth
mean, I'm
calls
sure
down
it's
a
fine.
powerful
But see,
bolt
things like that.
has a high chance
I don't know if they're
of
in here right now.
striking
Maybe they'll
enemies.
never come back. They're like, that streamer
Shock
never gets my
enemies
name
take
right. But
more
it happens. I promise you, peeps. This is streamer thoughts.
Tempest
It's like 2
Flurry
a.m. in the
is a
morning,
combo
or I'll
of
be like
4 lightning
cutting
attacks.
fruit or something, and I'll have like a crazy, crazy, crazy epiphany.
Sorry, but I don't relate. I never get names wrong. Hey, Syrian.
Yeah. Hey, Syrian. This paper reminds me well said phrase by a Cape Town community. Okay. You have been getting my name wrong, Dunkstar. It is Lord Crazy Wizard Fox. My apologies, Your Highness. Alright. So this is going to be a skill I'm probably going to use a lot.
Holy heck! Dunks,
Hold on, let me think. I'm key minding.
I gotta brag about my skill. It does 1,465 damage on
Those
one
numbers
hit.
literally mean nothing to me. I have no idea. How many am I doing?
So if you look on your gems show you what DPS they do next to the gem. It says DPS side there.
Okay. Alright, hold on. So this is my getaway. This is that thing that just... Okay, so I'm going to remap this thing. I'll use this thing as square. And then put that thing there, because it's kind of like an escape, almost. So there's roll. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to use this one there. Okay, let's do that. So I got the ices on square. Then I've technically got my roll, and I've got my jump out of the way, which is... So if I'm trying to think like how to get away from something, I know that it's circle. That's cool. Circle, circle. Lightning, lightning. Ice, ice, and then the bell is kind of its own unique thing. I like it. I like it. I think these are expert level keybinds. All right, Timeless. So you have how much damage?
So my best, so if you look on your left there, you'll see all your gems, right?
Oh no! Shut your mouth. Did you just say 1,000?
1,465. I just do that with a snap of my fingers. It's literally called that. Tiny
What?
cold snap.
How? Do you know what my highest one is?
What is your highest one?
107.
Oh, it's adorable.
My main one does 48. The thing I've leveled up the most does 48.
Oh.
He's almost sad now. He's gone beyond judgment into sadness. Oh, oh my god. What?
Have you been doing anything in these last couple of fights?
I've been trying to last hit. I try to get the last hits, but then you kill them too quickly. I've been trying really hard to get last hits, but you kill them quite quickly, Timeless. That's called pity? Honestly, I think it's something even more extreme than pity. Holy moly. Well,
Till next
that
time.
sucks.
Are you sure you haven't mucked up your build somewhere?
As I have rehearsed numerous times, I have mucked up my build. My whole build revolves around me getting these things called power charges, and I can't get them because your character just goes... It does 1,000 damage, so, you know, that number's not correct. Okay, Timeless, it's not even correct, dude. Your number's stupid. In fact, you want to know what my main skill is that I use, Tammy?
What is your main skill?
Oh, sorry, it actually is my highest at 125. I hit people with my staff. Bonk. That's
I'll look at what my main skill does. I think my main skill is actually very weak. Yeah, no, my main skill is horrible. Does 36. What did you say yours was?
120 something, 125,
Yeah.
whatever.
There we go. See, yeah. So your damage actually, you probably like hit like a lot faster than me as well. That's where your main damage comes from.
You know what? I actually think I need to swap this thing out. So if I want to do my ranged... Okay, I'm actually going to do this. I want to do my ranged attack. Okay, let's do that. Although the ranged attack, I do quite like using that. Oof. Okay, I'm just going to do this anyway. I'll try that. And then if I need ranged... Let's just swap it. Like that then. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing bong. Main skill telling kids to get off my lawn. Ralph, I'm telling you, friend. Us old people, we gotta stick together, yo. And I'm sorry to call you old. I'm dragging you down to my level. Ralph is like 29. I made it to Act 2 before you guys. Xanafer, how can that be surprising? How can that be surprising? Thomas needs to get less good. I'm telling you, he sucks at the game. He does too much damage. That's about right, yeah. You know what sucks? When I first started streaming, everyone used to guess my age. And I'm telling you, am I stressed? Peeps, do I appear stressed? Or am I aging really quickly? Because everyone used to be like, he's 25. He's 26 years old. Dunk is 21. And they meant it. They were saying these things. And now, you know, apparently 21, 4 years later, equals everyone was guessing I'm 49 or whatever. I was like, what? So, yeah, I don't know what to say. And everyone was being serious about these guys. I was like, how did I age like this? I don't know. CM? Thank you. Thank you, CM. You're my age, but I have a disorder where I don't age. That sounds good. So you're 0 still. Nothing accelerates the aging process like an active chat. I'm telling you, apparently. Mildly age like a cheese. You showed off your more serious sides too much. It says intros. Is that what it was? 2024 was such a rough year. We got too serious. There's too much bad stuff going on. It was a rough year. It was super rough. One of my roughest ever. It's the goop. The goop's what keeps me young. Lord Crazy Wizard Fox? No comment. You either look young enough to be allowed in bars or you're old. Rafiro, but no, people used to guess. People used to guess like, oh, you know, Dunk's in his 20s. Now they guess I'm in my 40s. It's all very embarrassing when, you know, maybe you're in the middle there somewhere. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? We're in control. Mighty in soul. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How was Soul Reaver? I did check it out for a little bit there. Did you enjoy it? And I also saw that you said it was your favorite game growing up, which is awesome. I didn't know that you enjoyed it that much. I did play the Soul Reaver series. I was a little bit more of a... Did anyone ever play this game? It was the original... I think it was just called Legacy of Kain. Is that right, Tommy? Is that
yeah,
right?
I think so.
Just the OG one. It was like a top-down view. I actually never got this game. I only played the demo, but it was so good. So not Soul Reaver. What was the original one called, Tommy? OG.
I'm not sure.
It was Legacy of Kain. Apparently Legacy of Kain just brings up Soul Reaver. Oh, yeah, it looked like this. Holy moly. This was a cool game. I never even played the full game. I just kind of walked around and I was like, damn, this game is cool. I always wanted to get it and never got it. I didn't have a PC at the time, so I played it like at a friend's house. Did you ever play this game, Tommy?
No, I never played this one.
Damn, it's cool. It's cool. So yeah, and then I did play with, I want to say his name's... Oh, what is going on, Timeless? Timeless!
Hey, oh, sorry, I should have... I'll get rid of that. It's
Okay,
working
that's
now.
supposed to be Timeless's little avatar. Jackson O'Brien, welcome on in. How's it going? It was Legacy of Kain. Did you enjoy it, 3Jacked? I love the Legacy of Kain and Story of the games. They were great. So, people, if you don't know Daniel, go say hello. Go say hi. He plays all manner of games. I actually met him when he was having like a whole bunch of janky games. They're amazing. They're hilarious. I really enjoyed them. Dunks puked all over the screen. I did not. Holy Green, yeah, Timeless did it. I'm surprised my filter didn't make it. Burns, it burns. Lime lighting chat. Yeah, it was Timey. Timey's camera turned into that. It was a long time ago. All right, 3Jack, that's fair. That's fair. And thanks so much for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I actually didn't see your reply. I hope you had fun. Was it good? I did see there was a bunch of sort of graphical stuff. Oh, got to get the pup out. Okay. That's why you got to read chat, peeps. I've effectively been talking to myself for the last 63 minutes. Oh, my goodness. Now, you know what I saw? There was a... By the way, so there was this weird thing this year, and I don't know what it is. It said biggest fan. For anyone's Twitch recap, so when you're a streamer, it says who your biggest fan was, and then it had a list of people, but it doesn't make any sense what the list of people are. I could not understand what the metric was.
Yeah, I didn't understand it either.
Because at first I thought, okay, like the top like 5, I was like, okay, it must be the people who are chatting the most. But then no. Like as an example, okay, no disrespect, they might be lurking right now. BCM is in there. Now BCM is amazing, fantastic viewer. Everything about them fantastic, but BCM doesn't chat. I don't think BCM's the top 10 chattiest people in the channel. So BCM was on the list. I just didn't quite understand the metric. Maybe it's hours watched. I don't think so, Xanafer, because I don't think so. Because Z didn't make the list at all. Z's not even on the list.
Z made my list.
Z's not even on my list.
I knew it.
So
Deep down, I knew it.
Z didn't even make my list. And guess who my number one was? Guess who my number one fan is, Timeless? Guess who my number one fan is?
Who's your number one fan?
Just guess. There's no wrong answers. Except for every single answer except for the one, which is correct.
Is it me?
No, you didn't make the top 10 either.
Serious?
Timey didn't even make the top 10. My number one fan is Xanafer. Xanafer's number one on the list. I don't know what the metric measures. Sim is second. I think Bucky's third. Kit's in there in the top 4. So again, I thought maybe at first it's chat. Bucky does talk a lot. Kit does write a lot of messages. I was like, maybe it's chat. Zan, I was like, I don't think Zan chats as much as Z, but I guess maybe I've just been ignoring Xanafer's messages. I have no idea. I have no idea what it measures. And yeah, BCM, you're 11th or 12th, exactly, friend. It's a list of Z's besties, so no wonder she isn't on it. I mean, maybe it's from not sleeping. So yeah, I don't know what no metric makes sense to me on there. And then I don't know. Absolutely no idea. It's a mix of chatting, watch time, and money spent. No, I don't think so, hey. As I say, Z doesn't make the cut. Z has all of those things. Rando didn't make the cut. Rando does all those things. Absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. So yeah, we need to see the list. I can show it to you. Maybe. Twitch recap. Alright. I can't actually, because I'm logged in here, so I can't actually bring it across to the other screen, but I'll read the list to you. So it literally just says... Oh no, this is me as a streamer. No, this is me as a viewer. Hold on. Did they get rid of it? Hold on. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe it was nonsense and they removed it.
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Oh no, they're the biggest fans of the year. Okay. It's got on here. So on my mobile, I had it in order. So on here, it's got Kit, Buckling NMS, Sim, Maggot 0048, Geeks and Paint, BCM, Xanafer, Laurenam, and Mike's Minds. I guess it's just the people that love me the most. Hey? Mike's Minds, are you lurking? You're right at the mix there, Mike's Minds. Thanks for being a fan. Maggot 0048, are you around? Oh, dare you, Z? You didn't even try. Anyone who didn't make this list, honestly, you gotta try harder. You gotta try harder. You're not my biggest fan for whatever reason. I don't. It's Kit, Bucky, Sim, Maggot, Geeks, BCM, Xanafer, Laurenam, and Mike's Minds.
You're actually one of my biggest fans, Dunks.
Oh. It's because I'm one of only 9 people that watch you. Hey, Vicky, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, then I don't know what to tell you. This is according to Twitch. I don't know what that metric is. It doesn't make any sense to me. As I say, all fantastic viewers, but there's no correlation to what would put them on that list. It doesn't make any sense. And I mean, even if I think something like channel points, I mean, Laurenam's pretty much only in here for No Man's Sky. I don't even think we've seen Laurenam in here for... I think we saw them in the latest No Man's Sky, and other than that, I think we saw them in February and August, and that was it. I mean, they did chat quite a bit. I don't know. Laurenam, are you there? Are you there, Laurenam? Are you lurking? Are you in there?
Don't call out lurkers, Dunks.
Sorry, I'm talking Laura Lana. Sorry, I'm actually talking Laura Lana. Laurenam, are you there? Oh, really? Mike's Minds, you're on there. You're on the list there. Love you, Dunk. Damien's, how you going? 108 hours watching stream. Yeah, you're on my list as 1,600. Holly, you didn't even make a fan. I don't even know what to tell you. Randa was on my list too. Yeah, I don't get it, huh? Honestly, it's a weird thing. But anyway, it is what it is. Timey, are you around?
I'm here.
Where are you here? Okay, back to the game. I am not much more powerful than I was. It's based on who dreams about you most often. Maybe. So yeah, I don't know. But thanks, peeps, for being in there. Like, you're my number 2 watch streamer this year. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate that. It's based on who dreams. I think there's some mystery criteria based on several things. Hickey, does yours also kind of make you go, as all wonderful viewers, I just can't find the correlation. Can't find the correlation in it. As I maybe maggots lurking lots, but I don't know. And how you doing, Hickey? Maybe it measures how much people talk about your stream elsewhere. Twitch is always watching. I don't know. I was wrong. Marbles beat No Man's Sky for category, says Bucky. Bucky, you play a lot of marbles, huh? Then you're going to have to change your name to a buckling marbler. You're going to have to do it, Bucky. We're changing your name, dude. You can't have NMS in there. If I wake up early, I stick on you and drift off to Bant so my alarm goes off. Mike's Minds, I got you, but I mean, you're in here all the time. You're fantastic. But I can't, I mean, like I say, I don't think you chatted more or lurked more than, you know, Z, as an example. I don't know. You know, like you'd think there'd be some list. So who knows? Who knows what it is? If I wake up, I stick on you. Sorry, so the one. Twitch metrics are like everything else on Twitch. Works if it wants to. Sure. Kevtabulous is literally in here before stream starts. So Kevtabulous, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You lurk all the time. You've got your watch time there. You're generous. You chat. You just use too many duck-themed things. Wait. Hold on. I think I know how it works, Timeless.
How does it work?
It's all the people that supported me that don't enjoy Gremlins. Xanafer doesn't goblin me. Sim doesn't goblin me. Z trolls me. Kevtabulous trolls me. These are people that should make the list. You know, BCM doesn't come in here and throw goblins at me. I've never goblined you, says Holly. Holly, you broke my heart, though, in Palia. That's what you did. You broke my heart because you literally took away every single potential romance I could have. And see, there you go. You're not going to make the next list either. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Goblins eliminate you from... It's the only positive correlation I can think about. If anyone's ever shared 130 bits in here, you're eliminated. I never goblined you. Yes, but Ira, you had the 500-bit trolling that one day, which got you off there. It's technically as good as a goblin, you know? Heck, your dumb list. Please, I didn't make up the list. So you were saying we could stay on the list? I don't know how it works. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thanks, Fred. Wow. It's the only thing I can think of. Do we think that could be accurate? It's the only thing I can think about. A goblin eliminates you off the list. I don't know. Goblins for the win, maybe. All right, peace. My screen has gone a little bit weird here. This doesn't crash me. Just give me a second here. Timey, say something while your streamer fixes things.
Okay. Ooh. I can make my spells even more powerful. Maybe I can get into the 2000s.
Holy moly. Fixed that. Okay, it's fixed. Sorry, peeps.
I actually
Yeah.
I didn't realize this, but my most watched streamers,
Yes.
I feel like you can guess, like,
Me.
yes, you're one.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. My most watched streamer was Rando Taka. But I did have a lot of like fun streamers in there as well.
Rando was my second.
I'm 2 on Timey, says Rando. Like, who was mod of the year? No, we can't do this. Did Sim watch you for more hours than you streamed this year? Says BCM. No, that was Z. Last year Z watched for like, it's like I streamed like, whatever it was. I streamed like 2,200 hours and Z watched me for 3,400. So maybe Z did cheat last year. That's true. Rafiru would like Timeless to tell a joke. Timey, tell a joke.
Sure, Rafiru. I'll
There-
look
there-
at
there
the
we go.
best jokes this month. Let's see what we can find.
So whoever's on this, as I say, congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Maggot. Thank you very much, Laurenam. Thank you very much, BCM. You're all fantastic. I appreciate you making the list. You do fantastic work. I know a lot of you lurk away in the background, and I appreciate you to absolutely no end. Those of you who didn't make the list, I have no idea what the criteria was. Absolutely no idea what the criteria was. It was weird. I don't... As I say, wonderful viewers. I know every single viewer that's on the list. I just... Don't know. Don't know. For some people that have more hours than a year has, so much about these stats. Yeah, I agree. So, Rando, that's actually a common thing. You don't want to watch me drink wine and throw my back out of building something? Pfft, I would have. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I'm in a weird mood tonight. You do you, Ira. Fantastic. Yeah?
This is apparently one of the best jokes this month.
Okay.
I told my wife I like M&M, and she told me she prefers Skittles. I told her I meant the wrapper, and she asked me, why would I eat the wrapper? You know, the
That's what she did. Did anyone's like parents or you yourself used to subscribe to like Reader's Digest, and it would have like those stories in real life funny moments that happened? That's one of those. That's one of those. Popo, that's okay. SAPs, I really appreciate all of you. The lurking, the chats, all of that. I have no idea what that list is. As I do know every single person on there. I just don't know what it is. Top fan of my friend didn't even have said friend in their top photo view channels, so I have no idea. Weird.
No, I feel like that list is 100% true. Z just has to admit it's in their soul. They're my biggest fan.
Who's the biggest chatter? I can't tell you this year. It doesn't tell me who the biggest chat is. I can tell you who's the biggest chat of all time, though. It's actually shifted recently. So Rando Tucker used to be our biggest chatter of all time. But due to Rando having to go into the office, Rando has dripped down to third. So the top chatter, does anyone want to guess? Who has chatted in this channel more than anyone else since the beginning of the channel? Ever. Dethroned? Yeah, dethroned. Hey, Apple, how's it going? Timmy, what's the joke where someone was like, I was telling dad jokes, their friend asked, does he laugh? Yep, that's exactly it. Timmy told that. Alright, it shouldn't be that hard to guess. The number one chatter in here, of any chatter, the person who has sent the most messages, they literally just sent a message right freaking now, is Zawanechi. And the person to chat the second most in here is Sim. So there we go. And Rando is third. Rando is third, Sim is second, and Z is first. Interesting enough. Apop, thank you so much for the resub. Would have to be Z is Z. Z's number one, then Sim, then Rando, then I think it's like the bot, and then Bucky's right up there. A Buckling NMS chats in here a lot. Bucky's right up there. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of fantastic chatters. And most of you who've been in here for years are in the top upper echelons there for free. I did, as a little strange thing I had to look up, I did see how far away Chimera, because Chimera has to be the most chatter in here for the last little while. Chimera has chatted quite a bit. Chimera, you're only 1/4 of the way to Z. So yeah, you chat a lot these days, Chimera, since you became moderator. You greet a lot of people. You're only 1/4 of Z, Chimera. You're going to have to start asking me how my day was and what's happening. Last year, people speculated that top fans could be related to the amount of streams out of total streams. Oh, that could be.
Oh, that would make sense.
Okay, so like BCM caught 100% of the streams that they could. Although, I don't know, Z still got a 300 stream streak, the biggest streak of anyone. I guess, I don't know. I know I got up my game, says Chimera. Yep, you see. Sim, wrong emote. The emote was perfect. I've not missed a single stream, says Z. Yeah, there we go. I mean, she did come late on Christmas. I remember that. I'll never forget it, Timeless. Z was like, oh, she rocked up 15 minutes late for Christmas with an excuse like, oh, I'm sorry, I was at my family having Christmas. Listen.
Oh my god.
Listen. How dare you? I mean, I'm just saying, it's the only day she missed it. She missed 15 minutes.
Who picked family over stream?
I know, right? Oh, I was at my dad's having Christmas. It's fine. You want to make a list, Z? It's almost like you don't want to make the fan list.
Everyone in the fan list of the people who chose streamer over family.
That's true. The audacity of this man, I'm so sorry. The answer before the remake was great. Really well done. That's awesome to hear, buddy. I really did enjoy the game. So yes, anyone that's on the list, you are fantastic. Sim, thank you. Xanafa, thank you. Maggot, if you're in the background there, thank you. Laura Nam, if you're there in the background, thank you. I'm so sorry I got you confused with Laura Lana there for a moment. My brain went to thing Laura Lana, Laura Nam. This is totally just one letter off. BCM, I think I said thank you. Thank you again on there. I appreciate each and every one of you. Bucky, Kit, you're all amazing. Thanks for making the list. Those of you that didn't make the list, thanks. You're wonderful as well. All wonderful. Maybe more wonderful, I have no idea. If you keep bringing that up, she'll never have the title of bestie. It's true. I guess I'm not a circle. Holly, you're amazing. You're all amazing. We don't know how it works. We are just chatty folks. All right, back out into the wilderness I go. Peeps, a reminder, exclamation mark. Anyone can try to spell this. I'm playing a game later called Ertgrul. I have a lot of sponsorships. I literally have a sponsorship like every single day for like the next, I don't know, like 10 days in a row. I love this time of year. I get to make a bit of pocket money because I do the sponsors, and B, I get to play a lot of games that I normally don't get to play, which is really cool. I love playing indie games. Some of them are fine, some of them are amazing. And like some certain games, I'm always like, I would never ever play them, and then I do the thing. I'm like, holy crap, that is a really good game. So we've got some gems in there. We've also got some old classics. So peeps, I'll be playing. For instance, if anyone missed it, I played Radio or Not. I played it with Dude Skills, Justice Television Program, and Plague Pals, and it was loads and loads and loads of fun. So I'm playing that as well next week. Hopefully Dude can make it. I do have a buy-in from the other two, which is fantastic. So that's going to be a cool thing we could do when Timey's not around. So yeah, how do you get sponsors? A few different ways, huh? A few different ways. I've got about 6 or 7 different sources for sponsors. And I'm lucky enough, because I play so many games, I get the sponsors. So it all works with like algorithms. I mean, as an example, I have played a strategy game once in the stream. Okay. I played StarCraft 2 versus Timeless as part of the Versathon. And Timeless kicked my butt. We played the game for about 2 hours. 2 hours. That was probably in the year 2021. Maybe 2020. 2020 or 2021. I got a mail about 6 months ago. It was like, hey there, we're a developer and we're releasing a new strategy game that we'd love you to cover. Would you be interested in a sponsorship? We can tell your high skill StarCraft 2 gameplay is what alerted. I'm like, this is someone not doing their job properly. This is someone trusting an algorithm to find streamers, and all it's doing is correlating viewership and games that were played. And they're like, oh yeah, you go, this guy averages X viewers and has played StarCraft, so put him on the list. But I mean, I played 2 hours. 2 hours. Like an email? Yeah, email. Never snail mail. No one sent snail mail except for YouTube. Okay, time is back out there. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm at the manor waiting for you.
Probably should go for a stretch break, huh? Sorry, I really want to give you peeps action because I've been denying it to you talking garbage, but I would like it. Same dev that talks about expert in survival. No, that was Nightingale devs, and I stand by them. I stand by them. That happened. That happened. I'm going to frame that and put it on my fridge. That's happened. That's the Nightingale devs. They told me I am survival game expert, and they invited me to play the early playtest. It was literally only me and like 4 other people. It was before most of the people came in. They said, you're a survival expert, and I said, yeah, I am. And you can't take that away from me now. You put frames on your fridge, Sagicor, fair point. I did think about it. I'll laminate it and put it on my fridge. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. Otherwise, I'm not going to... I promise there will be action when I come back in here. We're going to play around. Hey, Verdetech, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, peeps, I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Eva! Push! Thomas! Push!
I got it!
Stop grabbing it! Just push! You gotta push yourself out! Oh my goodness, it's happening! It's happening!
Ooh!
It's happening! No! Reverse! Reverse! Reverse!
It's fine, it's fine, it's
It's not that fine!
It's 4-wheel!
Are you going wheels will not help you, Thomas? Oh no, Tommy, you're mucking this up badly. Oh.
You know, I'm gonna ramp across, Dugs.
No, why would you ramp across? That's the dumbest idea in the entire world. What do you mean ramp across? Why would you ramp across? What on earth possessed you to ramp across?
Dugs, I'm here! No.
All right.
No. This wasn't my fault.
This was your fault.
My fault.
Oh,
wait.
there we go. You're out. That did
wait,
not
never
work.
mind.
Okay, you grab onto the front of me, Tommy, with that thing. Stop it!
All right. Right.
Oh my god, Peeps, I was doing so. Stop it! Stop it, you. Alright, stop, for the love of God.
I haven't done anything. What are you talking about? We need more heavy-duty trucks. These little claw trucks aren't doing it. Why have I got no power?
Oh, it's almost as if you like my little claw, Tommy.
Just get your little claw away from me.
Pull, everyone pull. This Tommy needs a good grip. Oh, apparently our big claw machine's not even pulling, and look what the little claws are doing, Tommy. Oh, thank God, your lights are the most irritating part of this entire thing, Tommy. It's so bright. I can see. Oh, yeah. I can see. It's not this washed out fucking mess. Try and use a winch. Is that a thing that there is? Is there actually a winch that we can use?
Why did nobody tell us of this?
Why did no one tell us there's a winch?
You guys are watching us use excavators, and you know there's a winch? You didn't ask.
So what's it called? It's under forestry and winches.
Dunks.
Wait. Oh.
I'm using the yarder to hold me down.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Come on. All right, I'd say that's out. I think we've done it.
Is it out?
It's out. It only took 6 hours and 40 minutes, but it's out.
That should be perfect. Nice. All right, thanks. So go under the bridge and go straight until you hit the main road.
Does this thing clear the bridge? No!
Oh my god. This mission was doomed from the start.
Oh, this game. We just want to sell wood. I don't think this thing's getting out of here, Tommy.
Alright, should we just take these logs in?
Alright, we will go and take our 4 logs back to 6 wood sold. We made $6, dude. $6 is $6. I accepted. We spent about $80,000. Farming's hard, Tommy.
There's no harvesting, there's no tilling fields. It's easy money.
Transport the trees to the specified selling station to get paid. Be careful not to damage them, as any damage will be deducted from your pay. Alright, I'm back. I'm so sorry, peeps. This farming thing was a new clip. I think it's just on repeat now. I should probably do that. Yep, you're going to come say hello to everyone. You're going to come say hello. Whale Belim. Thank you, peeps. Clip enjoys it, peeps. It's on... Tommy, did you put that on YouTube or not?
No. I haven't yet. I was working on that other stuff.
No, Pat. No, Pat. Don't do that. Oh, hold on. No! It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's fine. Yes. I told you!
Yeah. You're gonna hit like a wiggle though soon in the road.
What do you mean a wiggle in the road? It's called a hairpin turn. A freaking wiggle in the road.
Just as a warning, there's a double wiggle in the road. No, triple wiggle.
I can't handle this amount of wiggle. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Cats, I tell you. Cats. Alright, let's go back. Everything okay? Yeah, I, have little... So I've got a bit of... It's been raining a lot. And because it's been raining quite a bit, I have had quite a few ants surface around in little spots. I'm like, what the hell are bloody ants here for? So I decided to sprinkle some stuff around, but you gotta hide it because, you know, pets can't do that. So I do keep this room closed off all the time. And yeah, Pip was like,
Ants aren't destructive though, are they?
no, if you get like, so I mean, if ants are literally coming through the floor in your home and stuff, they can definitely stuff up your infrastructure. I actually googled it. I was like, oh damn, dude, they're not termites, but they can definitely stuff things up, dude.
Okay.
So it's just yeah. Since the rains come out, I've never had this before. They're just kind of around. So anyway, it's not a huge problem. Just I did kind of Google it, and I was like, why the hell are these bloody ants? And yeah, it was an issue. Timmy, where did you go, by the way?
The manor.
Okay, so this is my cool new skill. Oh, look at it! It's very cool. Ants love electricity. That's even worse. Work in the north. So ants spawn when it rains. I'm telling you, Ty, and I believe that's true. You just add water. It's like Timmy's soup. So where did you go, Timmy? Manor.
The manor ramparts, yeah.
Oh, okay. Carpenter ants are destructive? Yeah, I don't have anything like that. So I've got wooden floors. So I have had like the guy came sometime this year to spray for termites and stuff. They actually like inject this like chemical into the foundation of a house. I didn't know this time. So you know that termites can eat through concrete?
Wait, seriously?
It's not just wood, dude. Termites are badass, dude. Termites bore through earth and stone and concrete and anything that they want.
I knew termites are bad, but I didn't realize. Holy cow!
Yeah, I mean it takes a while. You know. But I mean, there's. So if anyone doesn't know, the world's termite. This is apparently a fact according to my homework diary in school. Did you know that the world's termite population outweighs the world's human population? Timmy, if you lined up all the humans and put them on a scale, and you lined up all the termites and put them on a scale, they outweigh us.
You want to hear something even more fascinating than that?
What?
Ants are literally fighting a world war right now. There are 2 huge colonies of ants that are engaged in an entire
Black
world
ants and
war
brown ants.
Because they've spread so far across the world. They weren't even supposed to spread this far. They're actually almost invasive.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Google says no, termites cannot eat through concrete, but they enter through. Well, I don't know about Google, but that's what the termite guy told me. He was like, no, listen, he's like, these things like go through the foundation of your home, and he's like, it's bad. So he's like, yeah, to the wood. So he's like, no, so what they do is they put the poison in the foundation, and then that actually kills them. And I was like, that sounds a bit weird. I looked up the technology, and the technology's like, yeah, it works. It works. You don't have to have this like spray stuff all around there and whatnot. I just know what the termite guy told me.
Something's stunning me.
What is it? Not almost, they are invasive. Might be African Chad termites or seller overusing it to sell more. No, so as I say, the termites, I did see them, and yeah, when you got wooden floors, you don't muck around with termites. I could see little bits of termite damage and whatnot if you look at the underneath the floors. So I mean, I definitely did have termites, and they definitely are gone since the guy did the treatment. And they have to come back and do treatments. It's guaranteed for 10 years. That's how deadly the poison is. So if I see a single termite in my home in the next 10 years, the guys have to come back. So it's not mucking around. But yeah, the ants are a bit of a different thing. Also, is there such a thing as Chad termite? When you lived in North Carolina, exterminator would put out traps away from the house, so they were termites. They would go for the traps rather than the house. Yeah, you're just better to be thorough with the things. Kill all the termites. Yeah, no, they're bad news, huh? Line the home in lead, stop the ants, and nuke Superman can't spy on you. That's true. I must just line my house in lead. What do you think the temperature will be like? That's pretty much any house that Timeless has built as ever in any game. When you live in North Carolina... sorry, I saw that one, clues. Do these things explode, or do they just run at us with purpose?
I haven't seen them explode.
I mean, do they give kind of that
explody
splody energy when they come towards us?
They do. I think they're going to explode, but they don't seem to.
Okay, show me your cool new skill, I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
So I can only do it when I freeze somebody, and then I make
that's
them
really
explode.
stupid. Oh, crap, is that why you do 1,000 damage? You have to freeze them by hitting them 800 times, then you do oh, no, man, that's stupid. Okay.
No, what are you talking about? I hit them like once and I freeze
That's
them.
stupid. Check this out. Because every single strike from this does 125. Except for the last one, it does more. Look at me. Look at me. Freaking
nice.
Blacksmith Dunkong. I'm out of mana.
Wait, no, you serious?
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of spinny spins. There was much spinach. It made sense. I mean, I was either going to be out of mana or out of breath. You take your pick, you know?
Deleted that guy.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Incoming.
Pew, pew, pew. Now, my character's very, very fancy now. Look at me go. Ah. Do I have a sauna every single day? It honestly feels like it's bloody hot. Times, do you feel like you're in a sauna every day? Mm-hmm. No, let me pick up the stuff. No, stop doing the skill. Oh my god, did you get it all?
I did.
Keeps picking up items in this game with the controller is really bad. The controller does fine work, but oh my god, picking up items is really bad. Timmy, please do me a favor, never sell anything if you think it'll be relevant to me, okay?
No, of course not. So I only picked up stock
I know, but
limits
just in general.
and pilgrim investments.
I can literally barely pick the stuff up. Holy moly. How does it feel? Okay, so Clueless, the answer is, they both feel really good. I love the WASD on the keyboard. Like, it's a really, really cool feature. I think that is fantastic. The thing I don't like on the keyboard, but this is fixable. I don't like having to go all the way to T. That's too much. It's too much. Q, W, E, R is fine. Having to press T and having to press F for skills when you're in like quite a lot of combat, not really for me. The potions and stuff and all that, it's fine. The answer would be remap to your mouse. So default keyboard versus default controller, I would say much of a muchness, but both of them can be improved. The controller you can keybind for whatever you want, but yeah, the keyboard, like without remapping and stuff, I wouldn't say it's ideal just because there's so many skills. You know, it's not a bad thing, just that it's not that many keys to kind of do everything you need to do. If you hold control and key, it's different. Okay, so you can also do that. So you can press control on the keyboard and then change, rebind them. Timmy, do you use that, by the way?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you press control? Do you hold down control to make your skills cycle?
No, I don't, but that is kind of cool.
So yeah, so as I say, it's... Honestly, I think each one you can put in a lot of effort and do. They both are very, very good. I'd probably be inclined to say overall the keyboard and mouse is definitely better. The mouse does give you a bit more precision. Oh, Timey died. So as an example, let's say I want to hit these guys. I've got these little marks over their heads. So the one guy has like a blue one. Just hold on. So as an example... Damn it. Just trying to get one of them to have another... Okay. Well, now they both got blue ones. Anyway, imagine one of them had the blue one and one of them had the yellow thing. These are different abilities that do different things. And the keyboard kind of auto-aims, if I can put it that way. So you'll see it, like it kind of runs towards him because the skill. And I have had a couple times with the keyboard when I intend to hit one guy and I kind of like move my stick towards him and then my guy shoots to the other guy. The mouse is less likely to do that because obviously it's a bit more precise with the aiming. Oof, but the mouse and the keyboard does also have it. It almost feels a bit more higher grade to me, if I can put it that way. So it's probably, long story short, I think the controller is kind of simpler and more easygoing, where the keyboard and mouse grants you more precision, but it can tax your brain a little bit more. The controller is really easy to use. So yeah, code carry? Oh, I hope not. Time is there code carry?
Not you're good.
Oof, peeps after yesterday, this bloody, can you check the stuff in the category? I got screwed over by my streaming software yesterday, just literally disconnected me. It looks good, thanks peeps. For anyone who doesn't know, code carries when the stream goes offline. It's like a weird hidden word that we use. Okay, sweet, sweet. The keyboard also seems to miss a bit more for accuracy rating too. I don't know. Hey, the mouse, you can kind of just aim it how you want. I mean, it's technically like wherever you put your mouse around, your character aims precisely. So where this uses more almost like a lock-on kind of mechanic. So yeah, long story short, they're both good, huh? They're both good. I'm new to PN, found that there's an official items trading site. Nice intros. How How do you make a transaction in that? Can you make real world money off of this? That's the dream, huh? You have a safe word? So the main reason why we have the safe word is before we came up with code curry, you'd find someone would write, so Xanova would come in here and say, oh no, or F, or whoopsie, or, you know, and I had no idea what was going on. So code curry means like, I know the stream is down. Oh, there's an accuracy rating and I miss a lot more and keep... Wait, Dark Holiday, are you saying that the accuracy rating, the stat changes depending on whether you're playing with a controller or a keyboard or mouse? That seems insane. So you're saying like the underlying system changes? That doesn't sound right. Like what, to compensate for the fact that you can't aim as well in this? Interesting. So you're saying because this has like an auto lock-on kind of thing, you hit more? I suppose. And yeah, what do you want, Taz? Well, come on in. Eric, what's happening, buddy? I don't think I said hello to you. I did read your message. Folks, because of my voice, I am kind of shifting. I can't actually do the shift. But I am kind of shifting onto reading your messages a lot more. Before... And then not reading them... Sorry, let me restart. I'm going to read your messages, but not read them out loud. So a lot more going, oh, Holly, thanks for saying that. That's good. Or whatever the case is. Just to kind of cut down a bit on my voice use. But my God, it's so hard changing. Because, you know, I read all your messages out loud. Rando, I hear you on that, but Rando, that's very different, Rando, from there's a lock-on thing on your mechanism to there's an underlying stat that's like an accuracy rating and that increases on a controller, if you know what I'm saying. Because that's got actually nothing to do with like the aim itself. It's just got to do with like a game mechanic. So it's a bit strange to me. Yeah, Tommy?
I don't think any of this stuff really suits you. I got a Huon Mask that gives plus 27 to accuracy rating.
No, accuracy is not a thing for me on melee.
You know, Cobalt stock emits that give plus 22 to maximum mana, and Spiny Pilgrim Vestments that give plus 7 cold resistance and 5 to 6 physical thorns on damage. It sounds more like my stuff than yours.
Is your stuff? That's fine. Is your stuff attack, by the way?
Is my stuff what?
Does a spell count as an attack?
Yes.
Do you have 19 strength?
No.
Oh. Then I'm going to use this. Add 3 to 5 cold damage to attacks and gain 3 mana per enemy killed.
Oh, damn, that does sound good. Yeah, no,
Oh, crap, you know what sucks? Oh, no. I've got plus 8 to strength. I reckon. Can you cheat? Wait, it still worked? Hold on. Wait, is that a hack? Because this thing pluses 8 to my strength. I'm pretty sure my strength is a 19. Hold on. How do you see?
Stick to the
Character. Oh, 28. Okay, no, never mind. Holy moly. Just make it. What would happen, peeps? Would it just kind of muck out or go red? Because yeah, I can equip this. But holy moly. I just make it because this thing adds 8 to my strength. Adds 2 to 4 physical damage. Adds 3 to 5 cold damage. With mana, and it's got more armor. I think it's better. I don't know what strength does. Folks, I actually did ask this question a few times, and no one actually answered me. What does your stats do? Like, what is the point of me? Like, is there somewhere where intelligence gives you mana, or strength gives you? I mean, because my character's a dex character, and I don't know. Strength, like I'm sure for warrior, if it's like D&D would give you damage, but I honestly don't know what it gives my character. Life recovery from flask plus 8 to strength. Oh crap. 28% mask gain plus 37 to max life. Okay, I'm about to lose all my strength here. Okay, and then does this thing just stay? Oh no. Yeah, okay, see, it just goes red like that. Crap. 8 strength. Strength equals life, dex equals accuracy, intelligence equals energy shield. Okay, Firelink, so accuracy, but my character can't miss because he's melee. Well, I suppose if I do have some of my projectiles. Strength gives you health. Okay, so strength actually gives you HP. Interesting. See those red items in the store? They're ones I can't use. Reject, I'm assuming. Accuracy determines how likely your basic attacks are to hit an enemy, while accuracy usually applies to ranged weapons. Also, stat that decides how likely melee hits are to go through to the enemy. Total accuracy of a character and weapon versus the evasion rate of the target will determine the attack actually hits. So I had 100% attack ratio with melee, 100% chance. But I don't quite understand going through the enemy. Got your intros. Attack is based on marsh weapons. Okay, thank you very much for that, Linda Sonari. Attributes they tell you in the character sheet. Yeah, I can't hover over them. So that's why Rando's making fun of me here. Okay, but thank you, Beef. So strength. Okay, I can't actually mouse over it. +5 accuracy, dexterity, support gem. Weird then, I'm a dex character. +2 to mana, +2 to life. Stood. Alright, so actually having strength isn't the worst thing in the world, actually.
I actually think you're meant to diversify your stats a little bit.
I agree, but I'm not going to do it. Are you going to do it? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's stupid. Okay, you sure you don't want these gloves, Tommy? I assume it doesn't work. Add 3 to 5 damage to attacks. You don't do attacks.
No, I can't do strength.
I mean, I can give you a belt that gives you strength and turn the entire thing in, but yeah, it's too much. It's dedicating too much to weird stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Frozen
engrave
locusts
this.
will explode when- with
I'm gonna make my bell a higher level, Tommy, just for you.
Tempest Bell must be
Ring your bell.
Folks, is there a way, can I use the salvage bench? Sorry, I actually didn't check. Can I turn those like 4s into 5s or something? Because, I mean, I'm very close to level 4 gems just being completely worthless. Okay, thanks, Veil Dream. Takes some more precise type damage and wait, so you say strength is melee damage? Are you sure, Dark Holiday? Because it doesn't seem to say melee damage. So I'm not entirely sure. I can check what happens to. I mean, I've sold my strength items now, but I kind of get the because otherwise I would totally up my strength. But I don't think so. At least it doesn't say it here. Yeah, Dark Holiday, but what do you my question was, can I do stuff to level 4 gems and 3s? Can you like salvage them or something to turn them into? Because I'm about ready for level 4 to kind of go off the rail, so to speak. Stats don't boost damage and P. Okay, so yeah, no boost damage. Understood.
Yeah. So basically every stat just increases one thing. So intelligence increases mana, dexterity increases accuracy rating, and strength increases life.
Simples.
Simples.
Simples. Okay, back out there we go, Tommy.
Alright, let's do it.
Just level 4 to make your old gems level 4. So I'm literally then I'm 2 gems away from literally just throwing every level 4 gem I find in the bin. Are you the same then, Tommy?
Yeah.
That's a bit silly. I guess gotta move on, huh? Get more powerful stuff. I guess. I would kind of think you could, like, I don't know, harvest 5 of them to make one of the
Holy
others.
heck. Did you level up?
Yeah. Are you miles away?
No, I leveled up a while back.
What? What level are you?
Same level as you, 16.
What? And you did it a while back.
Well, not that long. I've got like 1 notch.
See, I don't want to do now. My character's dex, so every part of me just says, just go dexterity. You know?
Hmm.
But dexterity literally does nothing. It doesn't even up my damage. In actual fact, that means my entire character, the times when I thought I was upping damage sucked. I was upping my accuracy. Why the hell do I want to up my accuracy? Wait, that means all of these skills are crap. Should I go refund them? Yeah, dexterity. I was literally upping my dex, believing dexterity was my guy. +5, +5. I only did +5. But I mean, still. What's the point? Still early access? Fair. It's weird. So I don't know what to up then. What would you do if you were me, peeps? So you're a monk. It doesn't add to your damage at all. And I swear, even though dex is my main stat, I don't think I need it. There's also gear. Oh, yes, you're not wrong. So if I find like a cool staff like this, you need 22 dex to use it. Okay. So yeah, I've got 30. So I think my dex is pretty much fine. I understand. So you up it so that you can use cool gear. I gotcha. So I need 24 dex just to be able to wear this armor. All right, that makes sense. That's the answer. Thanks for appeasing me, by the way, peeps. I hope you do know the stream is helpful to new players. Because I'm such an idiot, it provides a really good benefit for other players because they get to hear me having to be told things like I was 3 years old, which does help other people. Because other people go, oh, now that it's been explained like as to a child, I understand.
Yeah.
So that's a service I provide. My idiocy is, it's good for everyone. Okay, I kind of feel like maybe I should take some strength. Intelligence is mana. Peeps, what should Monk be doing? Hey, Juicy, how's it going? I've already been talking up our stream, Juicy. I've already been talking up how I'm gonna not shoot you in the head again. Because you act as an idiot for the benefit of the noobs. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually far more intelligent. I know what happens.
To play games with Juice and you didn't invite me. Blah 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 blah.
No,
blah.
you're on holiday. I did it because you're on holiday, Thomas.
I know, but
No,
I'm
there's
just
no.
doing what you did to me. I'm doing what you
Strength
did
index.
to
So you
me.
should not intelligence though, because I do use a lot of mana, alligator. My gaming has improved tons since I started subbing. I agree. Anyone who subscribes to this channel, your skills will improve. The higher the tier of the sub, the better your skills will become. Do we light armor or light clothing? I don't know. I don't know. If you want to see something amazing, check your Discord DMs. What, during stream? It better be worth it. It better be worth it. I never check Discord DMs during stream. It's a phallus. It's a phallus. It's a phallus, and it says get wrecked. It also says from scan, which makes it even weirder. Okay. Xanafer, the answer is you weren't supposed to find that, and yes. But it's an experiment. It's an experiment, Xanafer. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. We will speak of it no more. But that was cool of you to find. I'm his number 2, and you're by 1 hour. Listen. So how's your math, dude? How's your math? Look again. Juicy. So for anyone who doesn't know, Scan sent a message here. Juice has got 743 hours, and I've got 724. Juice, you moved the 4 and the 2 next to one another. That's actually 19 hours. You win easily. It's almost like Scan doesn't give a crap about the stream. Doesn't give a crap about the stream. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll suck up to Scan for the next year. I will take that number 2 spot from you. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be easy for me to do. Easy for me to do. I'll crush your hopes and dreams. Oh, there's Scan. Hey, Scan. Hey, Scan. Tommy says something nice to Scan.
Why? You already just said, "Hey, Scan."
That's something nice. Hey, Scan. What's happening, Scan? How you doing,
Hey,
Scan?
Scan.
Hey, Scan.
We see you, Scan.
You put on some muscle there, Scan. You're looking good. Do you wear armor, evasion, or any shit? I don't know, Dark Holiday. You are asking things I cannot answer just yet. The answer is yes. I try ascertain if I find a new piece of equipment and the armor looks better than the other thing's energy shielded, I'll pop it on. You know? So yeah. The question is, what would you tell me to do if I was a monk? Should monks be using energy shield or armor? That's the question. Or is everyone like, oh my god, it's not a simple question. Do you know that monks can go... yeah. I'm just going to take dexterity. I'll take strength. Strength makes me tanky. I'll take some strength. Yeah. No. I'll take some strength. Use both. Why not both? All right. Fantastic. Wait, there's a death knight here, Thomas.
Oh, you actually gave me a fright. I heard then.
Evasion, says Rando. I don't trust evasion, Rando. I don't trust evasion. Do you trust evasion, Tom? I don't trust evasion. Evasion's stupid. I don't trust it, Rando. Do enemies actually miss us? I don't think they do.
I've seen evasion work really well in some games, but sometimes evasion's useless. I can't.
Timers, check this. Check. This is why I don't trust it. Okay. Estimated chance to evade 50%. Nonsense. I get hit by every attack. I don't go half the time. There's like, no, it's 50%, but then you got to compare it to the enemies, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, every 1 in 100 stuff will miss you. I don't know. I mean, Randall, I know you're very wise, and I don't want to doubt you, but I think, can a lot of us agree that it seems unlikely. It seems unlikely that I'm dodging 50% of the time. Or I'm just incredibly unlucky. Okay, staggering palm. Let's do one of these. Physical damage. Supported skill deals no chaos or elemental. That's fine. I think it is just physical. So, yeah. Put that in there. Making an enemy blind appear to you only lowers their accuracy by 20%. All 3 on monk, but more on evasion, so dex and strength. I have to do all of it. I don't want to do... that sucks. I just want to do one. Then wreck face. Make an enemy... sorry, but if you're blind, truly blind, it should be 100%. I don't know. I played Dungeons and Dragons. You know, you can hear things, and I think D&D was this. I think if you were blind, you had a 50% chance to miss. Is that right, Tommy?
I think so, yeah.
I think it was that. I think it was 50% chance to miss. I didn't like the evasion sound period. Felt the same to me. How they're killing you so hard if I evade so hard, so I went armor. Yeah, I'm the same, huh? It feels like with evasion they hit you anyway. I agree. I can't really picture anyone has like a build where they literally just are evading everything left, right, and center. You agree, Tommy? Doesn't seem right. But you know, I do trust Rando. I just don't know if I'm in trust with Rando, you know? Because I honestly don't know the sort of comparison between like you're evading X amount and the armor negates this amount of damage. I honestly have no idea. It's very complex. I don't understand it at all. So the answer is I'm just going to go for the biggest numbers. That's what I'm going to do, Tammy.
I think I'll do the same.
Unless you're Kenshi, listen, I don't think... Is that his name? I feel like that's close to his name. Is that his name? The red blindfold guy, maybe. I mean, it sounds close. Maybe it's like Kenji. He had one of those. What year did that game come out, by the way? I would actually have to put that as one of my games of the year. It was so cool. It was so freaking awesome.
That was a really cool game.
It was so
they really
awesome.
did a good job with it.
Anyone doesn't know the game that I'm talking about, I don't think this is worth the money, okay? Just because it's so short. Kenshi was the blindfold guy. Okay. So I played this game called Mortal Kombat 1. Now, I know a lot of you know Mortal Kombat. They basically rebooted the whole series and the storyline, and that's why the game's called Mortal Kombat 1. Like, the whole timeline and stuff changes and whatnot. Now, fighting games, I love fighting games. I used to play them a lot when I was younger. It was nothing better than going over your mate's house and you pass the controller around and each of you takes a turn and you beat each other up. Very cool. Very awesome. And without that gameplay, you're like, what's the point of a fighting game? You know, what's the point of playing a fighting game if you're not going to play with people and fight one-on-one for hours and hours on end? I agree with that until I played Mortal Kombat 1. The game has a storyline mode that is so freaking good. It's basically an interactive movie. So it's like a Mortal Kombat movie, except the entire time, whenever there's like a fight breaks up, then you fight someone. And then it's got this like cool cinematic, and it was so much fun. I finished it in one stream. The reason why I say it's not worth the money is the entire thing's probably like 4 or 5 hours long. It was so cool. It was so cool. So if you can ever get it like on a Game Pass or something, just go do the single player campaign in the game. I thought it was amazing. It was so awesome. I had a really fun stream, that one. It was very cool just playing through it. I don't know what all of you thought, but yeah, it was awesome. Really, really cool. It's literally just an interactive movie.
Okay, let's go to the town. And then
Thomas, we go to town too
Meta.
much, my friend.
Yeah, but we're about to enter Ogre Meta. I don't know if it's going to be a boss fight or whatnot.
Ogham, Timeless. Anyone who lives in West Ham or Fulham, Timeless says you live in full RAM. Never go full RAM. Kenny G. Folks, reminder, !@growl. I'm going to be doing a sponsorship pretty much every single day this week. I've got a lot of really cool games to look at. I'm playing one today. Please do click the link, peeps. It really, honestly does help a lot. It just takes you to the Steam page. The game isn't even out yet. It just helps create awareness. And there's a reason why I do get all these campaigns all the time is because you peeps just click links, you know? It really does help a lot. My cats are going to get the finest Christmas presents this year because of you peeps clicking links. So I know you're like, oh God, streams, just click. It's not hard. It's just... Keep copying other stuff before you say. Speaking of movies, when is next movie night? Lisa, I don't know. Timey's streaming a long stream on your Friday night. And then he's gone. So, yeah, I actually don't know.
My next streaming might be next year, but we'll see.
I mean, we technically could do it without him. We can arrange it, but yeah, Timey's not around. Timey, you definitely can't stream from the 20th to the 23rd, huh?
That
I don't think so.
wanted attention.
Maybe we can run movie nights or something then, but I won't be there either, which is not great. Which is not great for me. For anyone who doesn't know, so Tammy's away from the 15th, and my half-sister is getting married. So I'm going to her wedding. She lives where my father lives, so that's about a 5-6 hour drive away. So I won't be here on the 20th, the 21st, the 22nd, and the 23rd. So then that's 4 days of no dunk and no timing, which has never happened. Ever. Ever. I don't even know what... I think time is the viewers all gonna... They're just gonna do something else. They're gonna learn the values of Netflix, or... I don't know what happens. I could probably stream a movie for you on the Discord. Cool. Yeah, let's discuss. I'll think of something. I do regret to inform you, Dunk, you're my second streamer on Recap, and somehow a random I watch for drops beat Timeless. But I still love you both. That's cool. I'm very, very, very happy. I'm honored to honestly be on anyone's list. Any of you that watch me for more than 5 minutes, the same question I always ask. Why? Anyone seen this cat? It's Magic Cat, a real cat. Which cat? Don't forget to twist a stranger's nipples at the wedding. That didn't happen, Rick. Tweaked.
I'm still blown over by the fact that I made it onto anyone's list, considering that I don't stream as much as other streamers. So I really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, it's amazing, honestly and truly. Do we get an IRL stream in that case? Listen, I could, but I mean it's family, and I think I'll just get doxxed. So no, I think I'll just get doxxed. I don't think that's a good idea. I ask myself the same thing, says Vicky. Anyone who hangs out for more than 5 minutes, the same question. Why? Or Vicky, do you ask yourself about this? Actually, sorry. Vicky, for a moment there I thought you were talking about your own stream. I think I understand what you're saying to me. I think you're referencing this stream, and I took that the wrong way. I thought we were having a moment of clarity together, sort of, you know, going through the streaming condition. But no, I think you were talking about this one. Vicky ask the same self question. Why? Why am I here? Hey, Green Ship, how's it going? Tommy didn't make my streamer list, but still somehow managed to be the most used emote. It's that damn fish, huh? I have no idea why I watch you. You're enticing, you and Timeless, some kind of life energy from you both. Makes me feel better overall. Dark Holiday, that's cool. Tommy and I suck so badly at games, it makes you feel good about yourself. That's what that is. Holy moly, you killed people all the way over here, Tommy? Tommy can kill a yak from 300 yards away with ice bullets. That's telekinesis time. Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Take the freaking compliment.
Through these guys.
Which one? Dunk stream is #1 you watch us. Thank you. You do such good work. Yeah, definitely about this stream. It's nice. You thought we were streaming, but I know. We almost had that moment, Vix. You and I. One day. Thanks, Green Chib. And yeah, peeps, honestly, it doesn't matter if we're not #1. I do appreciate the #1s. That's really awesome of you. It was extremely, extremely humbling going through all your peeps' shared stuff there. It was really, really awesome of you. Well and truly, the amount of chats, and I did say this earlier, I'll repeat myself, I did get quite real. This year has sucked for me. I have got quite real in a lot of times. I had a lot of deaths and just really bad things happening and all sorts of awful stuff, as a lot of you know. And it's just 2024 was a really, really rough year for me. It did test me from a streaming perspective. Obviously, I come in here trying to be happy and lighthearted and all of that. And, you know, when I find myself in the pits of despair, not the best. But honestly and truly, peeps, the stream has, in all of that, kept me in good spirits for most of the time. Able to look past a lot of that. And I can't thank you all enough. This year, of all the years that I have streamed, is the one that I really owe you peeps the thanks. Other years, by all means, you know, praise me, say I'm so cool, I kept you company, blah, 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 blah. This year, right back at you peeps. Really and truly, you peeps have kept me sane this year. I think I would have had a much, much, much harder time had I not had you peeps around. This place has been a happy place, even though I haven't necessarily always been happy inside of it. As I was just, it was a really, really rough year. Funerals and death and destruction and just all sorts of crazy stressful stuff. Oh my goodness. #1 streamer is some Apex streamer that you made it. That's all cool, peeps. You enjoy your Apex, huh? Almost as much as you enjoy your old rock stars. Your aging rock stars. I can sympathize with Tut24. Grief's a turd. Big hugs, Nunky. Thanks. I'm sorry if anything bad happened with you. Yeah, I did not have a good one. It was not ideal. But 2025 can only be better. Definitely got to say that. Honest easy, right back at you. Right back at you. As long as you're authentic, and you have been, it's always great to watch you guys die in games. Yeah, I just, you know, authenticism, if I'm being completely honest this year, I love streaming. Absolutely adored. But this year was the first time when I actually got moments where, as much as I enjoy streaming and as much as I be here, I'm just so sad. Like, losing a parent sucks. And it's just, and you're just like there and you're, oh God, and it just kind of like comes back up. So it's, and then the authentic kind of becomes like a give and take. Everyone's like, we don't mind, but then you try to regulate. So it left me with a lot of kind of mixed feelings with streaming and a lot of stuff. And despite that, we've had the best and the most successful year to date. And yeah, I really appreciate you putting up with me during that. I know you'll say putting up isn't the word because you're amazing. But yeah, from a perspective of I'm trying to put on a show, but I am not in the right headspace to do so. So the show was mediocre at best. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you peeps here. Truly. I've appreciated you in prior games, but this year, it goes to the next freaking level. Okay, the Psalm of Madness, Timus. I believe that's Psalm 34, verse 2.
Is that guy in the altar totally going to jump down?
Nah. That dude's got mushrooms on his head.
I'm sure I saw him move a little bit.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Actually, sorry, we've said to read all your messages.
Hey, he's got candles on his head. Oh man, the designs for some of these bosses are really cool. Ow, he hurt.
I'm sorry, Thomas, you're gonna go the of all the bosses, for you to say the design of the bosses is cool, you're gonna go with Candlehead.
Candlehead's my favorite.
Candlehead's your favorite. Freaking Candlehead, Tommy. Alright, bell timeless. Bell timeless. Bell timeless. Shoot the bell.
I'm shooting it. I think the bell's gone.
I actually only put the bell down for, I think that's probably really bad. I only put it down on bosses. And I actually think the point of the bell is more AoE stuff, actually.
Oh my gosh, this guy's like 20% mech. Did you see that?
No. Define 20% mech and why?
Because he did like the little rocket barrage.
I don't actually know if the bell is really good for just one person or just AoE. I think it's more for AoE, huh? Actually, do need to read it again. Okay, bell timey.
I'm gonna do a thing now, but he's like breathing fire at me.
Oh, he actually set fire to my bell. He helped me. Unless the fire heals him, then the bell's the worst thing in the world.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Oh. Source of candle shot. I did think candle shot and I wasn't going to bring it up. Yeah.
Are we just like wrecking through this game right now?
Yeah, dude, we all of a sudden do seem really good, don't we? Very good.
Ever since you upgraded your staff from your level 1 staff.
You're not wrong, eh? I actually do damage. For anyone who doesn't know, my character was so bad, I had my first starting staff, I fought the one boss, my character could not hurt the boss. I couldn't break through their shield. I was like, my character freaking sucks. So, yeah. Grinding Gear Games, that's the dev of this game, for anyone who doesn't know, recognize that loot drops need to be adjusted for more loot. I hope that that's only good stuff, 3Jx. Like, Path of Exile 1 was ridiculous. Those filters that you had to put on, there was, like, I can't picture anyone wanted to pick up all that grey crap. It literally was just mess, you know?
Dunks, eat the thing's heart.
Oh. Delicious.
When you max health.
Yeah, but now I suffer from chronic heartburn.
I think I might actually have something for you in my
inventory. I think I might have something for you in my thing, Tammy. Do you want to identify stuff?
Be way better than yours.
I think your mine's going to be better than yours.
No, you're gonna weep tears of joy when you see the item I have for you.
Mine's a wicker tiara.
If it removes my 6% increase of rarity items found, I might not accept.
Oh yes, Tommy. So Tommy is doing that, and I do understand him. I've said this before in a few games. If you ever get an item that gives you more intelligence, not more intelligence, sorry, more experience or better items, you have to use it. I'm like that. I don't know if any of you are like that. You have to use it. You're like, I will get better items. I have to keep wearing this thing. And even though if something like actually protects your brain and actually helps you, it doesn't matter. You have to use that item. Oh my god, Timeless!
What?
Oh my god, dude! What does your helmet do? What does your helmet do?
It's a level 2 helmet. It gives you 29 armor, 10 to max mana, and 6% increased rarity of items.
Check this out. This one is energy shield 28. It gives you plus 26 to maximum life, and it gives you plus 7% increased rarity of items found.
What?
The guy spun around when he went. That's the extra percent, Timeless. You can finally change your garbage helmet, and you get to wear a cool tiara. Oh, you cancelled the trade. I'm gonna go sell it. No one cancels the trade with me. No one cancels the trade with me. You only get one shot, Tommy. Do not miss a chance to trade, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Accept my trade.
Wait, you accept my trade?
Oh my
Honestly,
gosh,
you have no idea how hard it is for me to accept your trade. You don't know what you ask. When we trade, just let me trade. Look at it, Tommy. What do you think about this? Hey.
Yes. What do you think of my boots?
I actually got this. Do you think this is better even though it's got no benefits in it? Can I add benefits? Can I add benefits to the mana flask? It's a grand mana flask.
I don't know, maybe. I can keep it and see if you can.
Peeps, can you imbue this thing, or should, well, I suppose I'll probably just find loads, huh?
What do you think? What do you think of the boots, though?
Oh, boots are literally the one thing that I need to look cooler. Okay, I don't know if you want this crap, but you can take it anyway. Okay.
Stop dumping your junk on me.
My shoes do 19% increase in evasion and energy shield, plus 14 to maximum life, 9% to fire resistance, 20 to stun threshold. A Hemoth, plus 12 evasion rating, increased evasion rating, 8 to cold. Yeah, no, yours are better, huh? Cool.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Good trade, huh?
Yeah.
That would draw unwanted attention.
7%.
Cool.
I'm gonna get so many cool items.
And look, my character peeps, please can we get some exclamation mark? Be slightly happier in chat. I was saying if there's one thing that my character looks really bad, I'm still wearing my grandfather's pants. Look at them. Look how tatty they are. This, technically... Ooh, full pants, Timey. No longer will people come in here and say, put on damn pants.
How is the clearing?
Very good.
Deal.
Deal. A slim mace. Thomas, would you like a mace that's been on diet?
No.
You sure?
Yes. Also, that's one of the junk items I dropped, isn't it?
Okay, martial weapon. So sorry, what are these things? Add something to something. Add a rune socket. No, upgrades a normal item to magic item with one modifier. But I only have one of these orbs. That's not good. I don't think that's what you do. I don't think you shove it in the hole like that. Say use. Damn, that sucks. Covers 90 mana, 110 mana. 10 out of 75 charges. Okay, that was the worst thing I've ever done. 53% more recovery if used while on low mana. 50% chance to get a charge when you kill an enemy. I mean, that's really good. No, this thing's garbage.
How can I help?
I quite like that. So 1 every 4 times I kill an enemy, I get a mana flask charge, Tommy.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Imagine you get that for the health flask. I'll never sell that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Peeps, does such a thing exist?
Probably useful. If you find
So that'd be amazing. Be slightly happy. Thank you, Zan. At least one person was happy for me. Freak, thank you. No pants, no chopper. My character is wearing pants. Although there's something about the color of them, particularly if I stand here in the firelight, that does make me look like maybe I'm running around with a bare bottom. I mean, do you see it?
Yes, I do.
When the light is just right, does anyone else agree that it looks like my character's running around with a little bare bottom?
Yeah, it does.
More goop? Sim, for you, anything.
Right, Dunks, when you're ready, step through the portal and I'll follow. Also, that boss we fought, I think, was just a little thing. I don't think he
Candlehead
was
wasn't the
main
final boss?
No, he wasn't. He
You know,
was
if there's
just
one
like
thing that I don't like about this game is I don't know who the bad guy is. Like, you know, Diablo is in the title. Who's the bad guy? The bad guy's Diablo. You know, I know. It's right there. Who's the bad guy in there? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so we've been seeing like all these letters all over the place. The Count's the evil guy in this area.
The Count is a Muppet, Timeless, and I don't respect him. Pants on? Not sure how to do that on a day off. Chat him if you must. You can wear them if you must. Spoiler Dunks and Timey, did you know you can disenchant magic items for currency other than gold? No. No, Verdotech. What are you talking about?
I did.
What are you talking about? Anything you say, anything.
So basically, this is what you should be doing, Dunks. If you have gold items, you go to Urn. I forgot her name.
Ertugrul, exclamation mark Ertugrul. Yes.
And you disenchant those gold items to get regal orbs. But if you have blue or plain items, just sell them for gold. Or you can.
Wait, I just sold. Go back to town quickly. Maybe I can rebind. Wait, did you sell? So sorry. So I can make another item a gold item by disenchanting a gold item.
Yeah.
No, I just sold a gold item for like 50 or something. No, Jamie.
You serious? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
no one told me this.
I thought you know, but we talked about it last stream.
We didn't talk about a damn thing.
We did.
My old boots were gold, so when you get gold something, you take it and then you just... Is that what you do, Tommy?
Yeah, you come to Una, and you disenchant the gold item, and you should get, like, regal orbs for it.
And the regal orb creates a gold item.
Yes.
A dozen of us have told you this. Vogrit, I'm going to say the exact same thing I always say, alright? Because it's definitely not my fault. So, I watched a movie once about a dictator. His name was Idi Amin, and the movie is called The Last King of Scotland, I think. And it has James McAvoy, and at one point James McAvoy, who's the advisor to this dictator, the dictator says to James McAvoy, "You didn't tell me!" And James McAvoy goes, "I did!" And then the dictator says to him, "But you didn't convince me." And that's how I feel. You didn't convince me. Your argument, I wasn't inspired. I wasn't inspired. You didn't convince me. I wasn't convinced. That's what it is. Gold or blue? Damn.
Welcome to
Diesel
my
knows.
world.
It'll only give you a shard. Oh, it only gives you a shard. How many shards make a gold item, Tommy?
So if you scroll your mouse over the shard, it'll actually tell you.
I don't have a shard, Timeless, because I sold.
It's 10.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. So you have to wait. So you have to break up 10 yellow things to gain a thing to make one yellow thing. Because I was about to say, otherwise you'll literally just consistently do it. It would be the best thing in the world.
No, it's worth it. So keep. So you don't.
I'll do it, but I thought I missed out on a yellow item. I'm only 1/10 of the disappointed that I was before. I'm still disappointed, but only 1/10. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, he understands. Honestly, that's a lot better off than we usually are. Okay.
Stick to the
Young feels like a dictator. No, you didn't convince me. You didn't convince me. Blue gives 1 transmute shard, gold gives 1 regal shard, 10 shards equals 1 orb. Alright, and 10 orbs gives you a rune. 5 of those, you get
Why
yourself...
is everybody wearing togas? Have you noticed that?
No.
Glowing like teal togas. One over here, and there's one by the person.
Be careful.
Didn't notice.
You didn't notice?
Young, please tell a joke for Chopper. Chopper, are you still around? Father, are you still there? Father?
Yeah,
To Chopper?
Chopper's still around.
No, you don't know that.
Enter the portal. I do. I just saw them like not too long ago.
We don't know. Chopper might have slunk off for a poo or something. We don't know. Okay, Chopper is here. Alright, I have to tell a joke. I'm going to tell orb jokes because that's what they turn into. Orbs. 5 hilarious orb jokes. Okay, this joke may contain profanity.
Tier 3 Super Support.
Harley M, Tier 3 Super Sport. You don't even make the list, and yet look at you go. You spoil me to no end. You enrich this channel endlessly, Harley. Thank you. You're amazing. You're incredible. Your Holly M. Orb jokes are really long, Timmy. Okay, I'm gonna read this joke. I don't know what it is, but it's just long enough that I'm gonna read it. We're gonna go in blind. I've never told a blind joke, and yet please don't be offensive. A man down in his luck went to an oracle and asked him to tell him the numbers that will change his life. The oracle took his glass orb, searched the man's future, and told him, "The numbers I see in your future are 3419807. The man, happy with these numbers, goes to a convenience store and buys a lottery ticket with his last few dollars and uses the numbers 3419807. The next day, the lottery numbers are revealed, and it's completely different to what he chose. The man is enraged, goes to the oracle and beats him half to death for scanning him. He's sent to prison for assault and battery. As he's picking up his uniform, he notices the numbers 3519807 written on the lapel. I don't think it was worth it. I feel like that wasn't worth the effort we went through. I'm gonna Google short jokes because that's yeah. I feel like that wasn't good. Okay, let's look up a short joke. Thomas, what do you call a pony with a cough?
I don't know. What do you call a pony with a cough?
It's a little horse.
Oh, I actually know that one. Damn it.
What did the hat say to the other hat?
I don't know. What did the one hat say to the other hat?
You wait here. I'll go on ahead.
Oh my god.
What's orange and sounds like a carrot?
What
Parrot. Oh, these are stupid.
Chopper didn't even ask for these jokes.
Oh. Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants, Tommy?
Yeah, Doug's got stuff.
Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants?
Why?
In case he got a hole in one.
Okay.
Everyone's busy eating it. Tom's like, Harley goes, Delic Fly goes,
So, I'm not sure how to break this to you, but I think the joke was actually redeemed for me to tell a joke.
What? I was told, moderators. First time Dunk will lose the poll when Tommy didn't even compete. I remember that golf joke from my first day of school. Says Diesel Power. That's fantastic. I still remember the earliest joke I ever got told. Or the earliest 2. They were really, really stupid. The one involved boogers, and the other one involved brothers that had interesting sounding names that played hide and seek. Does anyone remember that joke? I mean, I could tell it. I literally learned these jokes when I was like 5. Take your dunk joke, Chopper. There it is. That was funnier than the jokes. Nice one, Tommy. That was the joke all along, says Ira. Alright, I'll tell you the first joke. The first joke I can remember. It's actually quite elaborate, and the fact that I was like 5 and could remember this joke is very good, and does show a keen mind and one that is likely to go on to big and greater things, Timeless, as they age.
Alright.
So 3 brothers, okay?
Oh my god.
What? No,
I don't know why. Every time you mention brothers, I just can't look at it normally anymore.
3 brothers are playing hide and seek, and the brothers' names are Manners, Shut Up.
Oh, I know this one.
You remember does anyone know this one? I learned this when I was like 5.
This is like a South African one.
It was so stupid.
It was.
Yeah. Anyone remember this one? So it was Manners, Shut Up, and Trouble were the brothers' names. And Manners goes and hides up the tree, and Shut Up hides in a trash can, whilst Trouble is the person who needs to search for them. So while they're busy hiding, a police officer comes and lifts the lid off the trash can, only to find Shut Up. And the police officer says, "Oh, what are you doing in that trash can, boy? What is your name?" And the boy goes, "Shut up." So the police officer goes, "How dare you? What is your name, boy?" And the boy goes, "Shut up." And the police officer goes, "Oh, where are your manners?" And the boy goes, "Up the tree." And the police goes, "Are you looking for trouble?" And he says, "No, trouble is looking for me."
Lame.
And the best thing is when I was a kid, it took me about 5 more tries to tell it. No, wait, shut up's the one in the bin.
That actually, I had the same trouble.
That's like the first. What do you mean, boo? I knew that joke when I was 5, Z. I knew that joke when I was freaking 5. Oh. And then the other one was about boogers, so I won't tell it. All right. My dad told me that joke. There you go. And it rhymes and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's cute. Thank you, Siam. You've never heard that joke? I mean, I was young. I was little. It was very appropriate to the time. I enjoyed it. Times, you can confirm that that was a classic here, huh?
Yeah, everybody heard that one.
Yeah. My first time I've been sheltered, says Kelsey. Listen, it was good when you were 5, it rhymes. And also the parents would clap for you and stuff. Like, everyone like really appreciated being told it, because it was, again, it shows a keen mind. A child who can tell that joke on only the 4th try at the age of 5, you know? Holy moly.
These guys actually hurt.
They're cool though, right?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard worse, says Vic A. Oh my goodness. Early Strike Kick remembers, why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Because it was dead. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thomas, I actually have another joke with those same characters. So Shut Up, Manners, and Trouble are all busy playing in the garden. And a fireball rains down from the sky and kills Manners and Trouble. To which Shut Up exclaims, "No! My brothers are dead!
God.
Who will help me avenge them?" And then the police officer from the joke before comes and says, "You have my whistle." And the parent goes, "And my wooden spoon." And then a necromancer comes and goes, "And your brothers."
Oh my God. Should have known.
I almost got you. Wait, did I, Holly? That one was pretty obvious. Holly's tired, Toby. Holly took a lot of exertion doing that tier 3 sub. You literally opened that thing and then ran right past an uncut skill chip. Hold on, Toby. Holy crap, Titus, you twins! You literally opened this thing, ran right past it, and I just swept in and collected the level 5 skill chip. Holy moly, dude. Well, then you have it. Then you have it. I got a level 5 skill gem. Peeps, just because something is a... Like, is any skill that's level 5 the same quality as a level 5? So, I mean, do I have to add these things to my repertoire, or... Is it generally better to have these, or are the earlier ones really cool and you can actually just keep them? What, did a lot of you find yourself using the earlier ones, or what? Somehow I was waiting for the power of Zeus, I don't know why. The power of Zeus is in my head. Strike enemies at range by generating a gust of wind as you swing. I actually quite like the sound of this one. I'm going to take it, just because it's kind of like an escape. I can push them away.
Wind blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
Okay. So...
Wind blast knocks enemies away from you.
Use the power of Zeus as a merc. You don't have to, but you may want to. Okay. Good morning, Dunk Time in Peeps Chat. Hey, Nordly, how's it going? How you doing? Nordly, we're actually talking about you, and I'm still so sorry I haven't got your picture. You and Lupin need your pictures. And maybe one Sim 76. And maybe a Chimera as well.
Equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low.
I think I owe Chimera a song or something. It's on the list.
Ice strike is a...
Okay, I'm gonna go for Wind Blast. Okay. Let me...
Out of this hellhole.
Not get me, Wait, I'm actually full up on gems, Tommy. Is that a thing that can happen?
Oh.
Wait, is that real? I thought that as long as you had slots you could insert gems. No. Oh. Okay, well, that sucks. I mean, I don't use some of these things, so who cares? Okay, I guess I'll put it instead of this one then. Wind Blast. Are you ready, Timeless? Hold on.
Yep.
I honestly thought it would take the spot of the other one, but it doesn't do that. Wind. Earth. Wind. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so if anything attacks me, Thomas, I can do this. And get away from them. And if they continue to pursue me, I can do this. Back. Back, I say. This pushes them away.
Oh, cool.
Back. Back, foul beast. Pushes them at distance. I don't even know if that's useful. If I'm being, now that I actually think about it, I mean, how quickly do things close gaps in this game? About half a second flat.
Huh? Sure. Yeah.
I mean, pushing them away is probably not going to be the best, huh? Can I quickly want to read this bell, Tommy, just so you know. Build combo, but okay, no, not that. Okay, Thomas, you drop your bell on the ground. The bell damages enemies on impact and can be hit by your skills, creating a damaging shockwave. Elemental ailments applied to the bell cause the shockwaves to deal extra damage of the corresponding type and hits, which would have caused knockback, increasing the area of effect of the shockwave. So I actually don't think that this bell helps me at all, unless it's doing AoE. Is that correct, peeps? The only thing the bell does is give me AoE. Because I kind of use it as like it's amplifying things, but I think it's literally, as I understand from that, it's basically just AoE. And then obviously you can create the status ailments and do all that. So I mean, it's a good thing to hit, but I don't know. Read it, Tommy. What do you think? Interest, I agree with you. Nor are you doing great.
AoE might be very small, maybe.
No, I think it's just that hit by your skills creating damage and elemental ailments applied to the bell causes shockwaves to deal extra damage to the corresponding type. Yeah, so I mean, if you're hitting, it's basically making it just makes all your attacks AoE.
There's 3 tabs under there. What are those tabs? Tempest Bell, Impact, and
that's it. Can't believe I didn't get Tempest Flurry. I don't know what that is. You just told me that? No, you didn't. You said can't believe you didn't get that. Steppendorf, how's it going? Somehow, like when you hit the bell, it turns your cone into large AoE hits. Yeah, there you go. Tempest Flurry. What the hell is a Tempest Flurry? A support gem that can boost a bit AoE. Okay, cool. But I mean, it is just for AoE, right? Sounds more like when you hit the bell, turn. So yeah, I think so. Anyone just hitting it, it just basically makes all your attacks. So I'm just saying, if Tommy and I are one-on-one versus a boss, I think the thing's functioning useless, right? Unless there's lots of things. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Brother Wolf. That's the long story short. I actually generally only use it when there's bosses and stuff. And yeah, I think that's actually functionally silly for the most part. Okay. Just remember, so that's my dodge. This is push away. And that's my range thing.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes
And you're right,
locked,
Brother Wolf, so maybe the knockbacks do better stuff.
Knew. She clung to her children like I would end them.
Yeah, girl, so Tommy can hit it, but I kind of thought that it was amplifying my damage. So when there's bosses and stuff, I've been popping my bell down and Tommy's been attacking my bell. But I do think now that I've read it, I've been meaning to read it for a while, I think it's just about AoE. So it's just about making the area a little bit larger, which is cool. It's good, but yeah, unfortunately, if it's us versus one singular boss there, I don't think it works too well. Maybe not. Right, now Delicate Flower says Tempest Flurry. I don't even know what that is. I kind of read, I'm just going towards my build stuff. I don't know, Tempest, what is it, the ice one? I don't know what to tell you. Or if it's the lightning one, I've already got it. If it's the lightning skill, I've already got it. It's literally right there in my bar. I took it, it was the first level 5 spell I took. I'm a lightning guy. That's what I am, I'm a lightning dude. But if it's the ice one, yeah, I just didn't need it, huh? I just didn't need it. No, it's in your skills? Oh yeah, no, there you go. I've already got it.
Whoa, what the heck happened to me? I just like melted.
Oh, wait, are you dead, Timeless?
Yeah. Why are you running further and further away from me?
So the further away I am from the bad guys, the closer I am to harm. Whatever the Hobbit said. The closer I am to danger, the further I am from harm. Okay, I don't know what the hell these things are doing.
Careful, I don't know what killed me, but I was full health and full energy.
I think your health sucks. No offense. Kieran's offline? Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean Kieran's offline?
Said Kieran's offline. I don't know. What are we going to use to inspire us now? Okay, let me try my new skill.
Oh.
What do you think about this, Tommy? See, it pushes them away. Crap. Okay, I probably should not be sitting and experimenting with my new skills.
Yeah, these guys are
They do a lot of damage,
they do a lot of damage, yeah.
They do a fair amount of damage, and they do crazy things. Wait, why do you look like you're made of stone or something, Tommy? You're all dusty and stuff. Is that a skill?
What is this guy?
That's the foul creature. It was a foul creature. I'm not gonna lie, the skill actually doesn't look that good to me. If I get stuck, I can just kind of whack them away, but I don't know. Friggin' laser beams coming out of it. That's definitely accurate. Friggin' laser beams. So you see, it just kind of keeps things in distance. I don't know. Back! Back, I say! Do you like it, Tony? I can just be the guy who keeps things away from you. Should I just do this? What do you think? Is that my job, Timeless? I'm like your bouncer. What do you think?
Just try not to smack things out of my AoE spells.
Oh, see, there's always a thing. Nighttime is... There's always a problem. Bad. Bad. Freaking lasers, Holly. You see them, Holly? Okay, I don't know if I'm... You think... I don't really get this blue stuff come up too quickly.
Ooh, 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 wow, that guy did a lot of damage.
I just poked you, Tony. Naughty's doing good. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, you hate your internet, Kieran? I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry that it disconnected you.
Alright, I think we've done everything we can in this area. Let's get out of here.
Yes, sir.
So we are going to be... Actually, should we go back to town? I'm not sure if the boss fight's going to be like straight as we enter down there or not.
You go back to town too much, Tommy.
Alright.
It's way too many times in town.
This might be the boss fight though, just a warning.
I think, for realsies, this game should allow you... I know that's something you're gonna like do this to me. This game should allow you to sell like blue items on the go or something. Do you agree, Toby?
I wouldn't mind.
I mean, it would take a lot of stuff. Like while you're out in the wild, you just sell. Like why not? It saves a lot of time. I don't think it like detracts anything. I don't think it makes the game easier. I don't think it literally just saves time. It's like a portable merchant. I don't know. Anyone agree with that? I honestly don't see why not. I mean, it just literally saves time. There's no downside. See that, Tommy? That's my fully upgraded skill.
Damn, it goes far.
It does, huh? Tendrils. Well, actually wasn't fully upgraded, but was upgraded slightly. Crap! Oh, crap! Holy moly. Pressing the wrong freaking button. Panic! Bell timers.
Ring your bell. Ring your bell.
I will ring my bell, bell.
Furry knife. I'm fighting furry knife.
Crap, I literally panicked. My first incident of actually panicking, I mucked it up. I was trying to do this the entire time.
Come help me with furry knife.
Alright, Tommy. Fairy knife is... Are these lightning people real? Should I be fighting them?
No, just fight furry knife. They're in the middle.
Fairy knife is dead, Timeless.
Possessions. Room for that.
Okay, now we have to go back to base.
Yeah, that was a lot of items.
There's an RPG that honestly, what's not to like? I suppose Then they can't sell the inventory tabs. I understand.
Oh wait,
I
they've got
understand.
inventory
Although the
tabs?
inventory tabs are to store stuff, not to sell it. So I'm talking like the feature would only make you sell your garbage, if you know what I'm saying. So it's not about storing nice stuff. I mean, you don't actually need the I mean, unless does the inventory tab give you your inventory, your normal inventory?
Aye.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to go to the identify guy first.
Do you have 20 strength?
Maybe.
Make haste.
How can I help?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I'll find some use for that.
Find some use for that. Okay, literal garbage. I mean, yeah, none of the stuff is useful to me. None of it.
Go well.
So yeah, these stashes, I understand selling these stashes. That makes sense, you know? Can I stash this? Oh, order stash. Oh, no, they're stashed, yeah. Add a rune socket or... I feel like the monk bell might evolve very well without actually knowing anything about it. Sounds strange to put a staple without using it. No, I think it's good. It's good for mobs. I was just saying it's not good for one-on-one bosses. But I mean, it's cool. It turns anything into AoE. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty awesome.
So I only have a swordsman vagabond armor. It gives 80 armor and 65 evasion rating. Plus 5 to armor, plus 3 to evasion rating, 11% increase to armor and evasion, plus 6 strength. Alright.
I feel almost insulted that you think I'd want that. Was it gold or blue?
Blue.
Oh, bring your blue cuck here. Don't bring your blue garbage here. Damn, peeps, I went full South African there. I don't think I've ever said that word in stream. That's a local word. You see, I'm normally so well behaved. Okay, let's fight this boss.
Alright.
Okay, so you die a lot more than me. Have you noticed it?
I'm very squishy. If they catch me outside, they murder me.
We don't use that word, Timeless. It's quite impactful. Has anyone ever noticed that when you sorry, I cannot look at the skill tree and talk at the same time. Whenever you used to watch like a child's cartoon, they would never use the word murder or kill. So they'd be like the bad guy would never be like, I will murder you, I will kill you. They'd always use like words that apparently were more innocuous and better accessible to children. Things like, I will destroy you. That's fine. Kids can handle that. Don't use kill or murder. But destroy is fine. You can completely, utterly obliterate someone, destroy them, decimate them, but don't you kill them. None of that. Okay, I'm going into Lightning Alley again. I just need to remember where the hell this is. I feel like this keeps disappearing from my gaze, Timeless.
How do you mean?
No, I'm building towards a lightning thing, but where the hell is it?
Yeah, I always
I keep losing it. I know it's just slightly. It's literally just slightly up into the. Oh, there it is. There it is.
I'm the exact same.
It's literally. It's like it's right there. I know. I keep seeing it, but what the actual heck? Okay, strength or dexterity? Intelligence. I guess dex is my build, huh? Although strength does give me some tankiness. I mean, 10 HP surely at the end of the day is not going to be very good, huh? Hunting Wabbit, I will end you. Yes, exactly. In one game I played, the companion could either heal you, fight with you, or go sell you items. And had a time on the sell thing. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Translate, it means... Oh, apparently the words root of my AI picked up that one is bad. Uh-oh. 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 I can't believe that the main thing I have to ups my accuracy, but I don't need accuracy. Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah. It basically, it means poo. Just, it's kind of a bit more of a firmer poo. Villain, I will destroy you. Proceeds to leave 1-star review for your business. Yes, okay. I will destroy you. Very elaborate, Tammy. Sorry for the shocking stuff. Z, should you not be sleeping, my dear? Holy moly. Z, should you not be sleeping? I'm not trying to drive you away or anything. Folks, our dear Z has not been sleeping well. Maybe someone's got some advice. Z, can we say what your affliction is? Is that allowed? Can we try outsource a solution here? I don't know, maybe someone's got something useful. Yeah, that's fine. Poor Z is having nightmares, Timeless. Freaking nightmares.
Seriously?
Adult nightmares. Like vicious, horrible nightmares of things and people attacking, and it's not cool. All of a sudden.
Oh, damn.
All of a sudden somewhere.
Sorry, Z. I heard that it can be diet sometimes. It brings nightmares.
Yeah. Magnista. I'm not sleeping like this, I can't help. Sorry. I heard that you play ISO games. So I did read a thing, and tell me, I actually kind of, so I read that there's this therapy, or I can't remember if therapy is the word for it, but it's a practice that you do. It's mostly for people that suffer from nightmares with PTSD. But what you do is you basically rehearse in your mind how you would want things to have gone as opposed to in the dream. And I think technically any like nightmare that I've ever had, I've actually done that. So like if someone has just like done something terrible to you, you kill them in the nightmare, you know, after you kind of wake up. And I told Z to try that, but give it a go. Ottomus Prime, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Welcome on in, Otto Raiders. How you doing? People from my side, if you don't know Ottomus, go check Ottomus out. Really cool dude, really funny. And did you know that if you spell his name backwards and forwards, it's the same, and inside out it spells toot? I didn't. I just made that up now. You can use that if you want to, Otto. You can take that. You can take that if you want to. I give it to you freely. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Rockstar Blue? My daughter had sleeping issues. She was experiencing tension trying to sleep. She was prescribed some drugs. Comma is working. Nice. So I'm busy playing some PoE 2. My character is a monk. And so far he's okay. The only problem with my monk is my companion here, Timeless, is a really, really, really stupid character. His build is broken. He does too much damage. So my character's build revolves around me getting the final hit and stuff, and this bloody sorceress over here just steals all the last hits. So yeah, his build's flawed. He does too much damage. It's too much. And that's pretty much it. So my character's pretty much just watching him kill stuff. But it's still good. It's still fun. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Elf, your daughter had sleeping issues. She was experiencing... Oh, sorry, that one. This is similar to guidelines for lucid dreaming. Takes practice, but it works. Yeah, that thing does work. I've had a hard time with waking and still heard it from them. Takes a couple hours to shake everything. So for anyone who just joined, I was busy talking about my one moderator's been having nightmares. And I read about there's like a therapy. So Thomas, have you ever done this? You have a nightmare and someone like comes and attacks you in the nightmare and you wake up and you get all freaked out and it's awful. But then as you do it, you kind of just replay it and you're like, no, now I have Jean Grey's powers and I just pick the person up and I, remove their limbs. I throw one in a volcano, the other one I throw into space. They're obviously alive for the whole terrible ordeal. That is apparently beneficial, and I can see why. Have any of you ever actually done that after it? IB the Grim, welcome on in. How's it going?
What do you mean after it?
No, so after you wake up and you've had a nightmare and you're like, oh my god. I mean, I haven't had nightmares for ages, and then you kind of like fix it.
I do that during
No, but you're a lucid dreamer. You're amazing. I can't lucid dream for a damn. Nerf Timus, I'm telling you, Onimus, he's too powerful. It sucks. Also, if anyone here is new around, here's a raid message. I've never had a raid message historically, and after years and years and years of streaming, I finally came up with something that catches the nuances of the stream and perfectly highlights every single intricate aspect of what we do over here. Here it is. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Pretty much sums it up. So yeah, if that doesn't make you follow, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Perfection? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I did send it to the Academy for Best Short Film. I have not heard back. I believe jealousy makes them nasty. That's what I think. Graveyard Moth, how you doing? I hope that you're the best. Sorry, I did see your name and I didn't say hello. Very rude. Very rude. I hope that you're very well. 10 out of 10, no notes. Thank you very much. Alright, where are we going, by the way? Was I supposed to...
follow me, yeah.
Oh, actually, I got to level up, Tommy.
Oh, yeah, we got to level up a while back.
Alright, Optimus, which character are you playing, by the way? Are you enjoying this? I think it's so good. There's something about the sort of deliberate, sort of more difficult pace of this than a lot of the other isometric games that I've played. I really like it. It's challenging and it feels good. Kind of puts... I'm not going to liken it to like Dark Souls, but it kind of puts like a bit more danger and a bit more oomph into it, which I'm a big fan of. I think it's a solid game. Very, very good. I love dreams, but never had lucid dreams until I practiced it. I can't get lucid dreams. I'm a witch. Are we talking in-game or out-of-game? Important. Spreading contagions and using skeleton minions. It's a great time. That does sound good. I'm legally not allowed to play any type of necromancer class anymore. I have a joke that I tell about necromancers, and yeah, it's become a staple in the stream since I played necromancer, and because of that, I'm just not allowed to do it. I'm just not allowed to play with it anymore.
Don't stop.
What is that thing, Tommy?
I don't know.
The beast hungers. It's like a feed me Seymour kind of situation down there.
Well, so a bunch of the count's forcing all these people to dig. I don't know what. Are they trying to dig the beast out, or is the beast making sure that they don't run away?
I actually was honestly you know what this is? These people are way too comfortable around these tentacles. They are hentai enjoyers like you, Timeless. Those tentacles, look at them. They're just going about their business. The tentacles are normal to them. Look. They just continue to dig. The tentacles mean nothing. They mean nothing. There we go.
Oh. All right. I think this is the boss fight. I'm going to... It actually says arena. I'm going to...
You don't know that that's a boss. An arena could mean anything.
You haven't upgraded,
Details of game.
You haven't upgraded yourself yet.
Thomas, I don't need a passive skill to upgrade me. My character is fine. Okay, I actually don't know what to do. My character is supposed to be dexterity, but dexterity gives me accuracy, and accuracy... I don't need accuracy because I'm melee, so... I don't know. Peeps, what would you do if you were me? Intelligence is mana. Also, I don't know items. Some items do need a bit of intelligence. Some of them do need a bit of strength. Some of them do need a bit of dex. I don't know what to do. Strength is always a plus. I did it. Your pet is amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look at it. It is a chimera. It is a little chimera and it chases its tail. It's very cute in a sort of disgusting, foul demon kind of way. It has a gross kind of... I don't even know what that thing is. A centipede as a tail. And a reminder, peeps, if any of you would like this pet, all you have to do is give 2 subs to the channel. And you earn one. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Thank you for reminding me, Otto. You too can have your chimera. What does it do? It does absolutely nothing except make you believe that it's an enemy and you attack it the whole time. It's very, very annoying, but it's so cute and you have to have it around. That's basically how it works. It's no horse. Listen, for 3 subs, you definitely don't get a horse.
Move swiftly.
No, we keep our chimera. I know, but I've had a few viewers come in and they say you do know that you're attacking your pet, and I'm like, no, I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just on the screen. It's moving around, and you have to like smack, and they're like, dude, that's your own pet. Oh yes, sorry, Chimera. I'm away to the office. Oh God, Sim, is that today? Is today Wednesday? Sim, be safe. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Strength always give you more life in the game. It seems yes, it does. It gives you extra 10 HP for 5 strength, which may or may not be good. Only 2 subs, you hear that, chat? I know, right? I know. Does Timey not want to get his own chimera? Vicky, no. We share this chimera. Honestly, a chimera, it's got 3 heads. One can talk to Timey, one can talk to me, and one's available for other stuff. Oh, crap, it's Wednesday already? Yeah, Zan. It is.
Ooh, hop into the portal, thanks. I don't know, sometimes it disappears.
Yeah, everyone wish Sim a good day. Bye-bye, Sim. Be safe.
Sim.
Bye, Sim. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You ready
How
for
many
this boss
Sims
fight?
gonna miss us? Oh, no. Bye, Timey.
Oh, did you already go in?
Hello, everyone. Is this place up to OSHA code? They seem fine. Oh, no, they aren't fine, Timey.
They were waiting for me to come down.
Relentless assault!
Relentless assault, Timey.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him.
This seems kind of weird. It's a weird angle, right? Oh, there's a person
Yeah.
on the throne there.
No noose this time.
Okay, I'm putting the bell.
I'll
Bells.
remove your
Right.
head myself.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I'm gonna fight.
Count
Is he a good fighter?
Easy prey.
Honestly, the tentacles are nothing, Timeless. They serve no purpose.
Run, little rabbit.
Holy moly, that guy's sword's got some reach, huh?
Frozen.
First one's higher.
Put the bell down, Timus. It may or may not do anything.
I think he froze you, Dunks.
You will falter.
He's very mean, Tony. Alright, so I must be honest, I'm kind of...
what is
what the
this?
heck is this thing? Oh, he's a weirman. Alright, minions. This means I can actually buff myself. Hey, Timus, bell Timeless.
There's nothing around the bell. I don't understand.
You didn't... Oh, that's because I killed it all, Timmy. I'm that good at the game.
Oh, he stunned me. He stunned me.
That's fine, Timmy. I'm making sure that he does nothing about
I can't
that.
move.
Were you okay?
Yeah, that was close though.
Very dramatic music. I love it. Very, very atmospheric. Tentacles.
So I think this guy might be resistant to my ice spells.
Are you joking? I was about to comment on the fact that this man is permanently frozen by you. Permanently, Timeless. He doesn't seem very hard, I'm being honest. Is he gonna be like a phase 2 guy? Is that what's gonna happen? Crap, I just stunned him while he was frozen. Oh no, there, he suffers my stun afterwards. Oh, this guy's weak, Timeless. You're absolutely destroying him.
Howie.
Bong.
The wolf again.
Wait, but his HP disappears when he's a wolf. Oh, no, he's a permanent... Yeah, phase 2. I knew it was too easy. I knew it was too good to be true, Tony. Ooh, crap.
Jump for the jump from the sky, Nugs.
Thank you, Timeless. As opposed to the jump in the air. Back! Back, foul beast! Foul!
Ice them again, Nugs.
Uh-oh, he's iced me. Oh! It sounds like... What creature does that sound like? It wasn't a wolf. It was...
Oh, he's in the mist, Stunks. Oh, no.
Holy moly. Hey, bell timing.
Ducks, I'm too busy trying to keep alive. Oh,
I will save you, Tony. Back to back for life, bro.
Owie!
Hey, bell timing. Bell.
I'm shooting the bell, Ducks.
You do such good work, Timmy. And he's gone.
Oh,
Hyena? No, hyenas are whoop, 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 whoop. Can you confirm that's the sound a hyena makes, Timmy?
Oh, I got him.
You get a fair amount of hyenas around here. That's the sound of a hyena. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh,
Strange enough, of all
instant.
instant lead timeless grammar.
He didn't. Don't get by those beams of light.
Oh no. Okay, so you've died, Timeless. That's unfortunate. Since I kind of need you alive, I'm gonna attempt to get you up. I don't think I'm gonna win though. Okay, so I feel like I could probably raise you doing this though. If
the light doesn't hit you, yeah.
Yeah, if the little light of his smells my blood, Tommy.
I think I'm starting to understand his attacks.
Come, Tommy, come. It's happening. Here we go.
Watch me go down instantly.
I haven't been able to get a single one of my little blast things that I wanted to. Damn it, peeps. This killing palm thing doesn't really... Oh, no, there, I've got maximum killing palm. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we got him now, Tammy. I'm glad that you're up, though. I'm happy that you're doing well. Your mother misses you.
Oh, I know where to stand now to avoid getting frozen.
Oh, wait, maybe you share the information?
So, if you look...
Oh, I know where to stand now to avoid getting frozen.
It's subtle, but if you look at the ground, you can see where the spikes are going to pop up.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Clutch.
gonna take out my
Yeah,
heart,
peeps, sorry, I'm
Docs.
ripped.
See, look at the ground. You can see where the spikes are going to pop up. See?
No,
Easy
didn't
peasy.
see. Just panic rolled to success. Panic rolled my way to success, Tommy.
Nope. I thought you said the bell doesn't do anything.
I put it down anyway, just in case it does.
Oh, damn. This is new. No, he got me.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Thomas, you're not much good to me alive, are you, boy? Crap, I'm kind of frozen here. Wait, it's not working. I couldn't raise you for some reason.
You are hunted.
Okay, no, this is the one. This is the one.
I don't think you can, I don't know if you should go into the mist.
Tortured under the
Oh my goodness, Tony.
suffered but endured.
Holy moly. Back, foul beasts. Back, I say. Holy moly. Okay, I'm trying to get them away. Holy moly. I'm just gonna, just go ham, I guess. Alright, I don't think I like that skill, so I've got a skill that pushes bad guys away. I can't do this, Tommy. Oh. For some weird reason, I literally couldn't resurrect you in that corner, Tommy. Wouldn't let me interact with you. Or something.
Sorry, man.
That's okay. We died, Tommy. I don't think it was my fault that we died, though. I feel like someone else was worse in that fight than me. Okay, hold on. I just gotta get this. So I was using this skill a lot, okay? This. And I must be honest, I think it's useless. I don't know, does anyone think this? Because this was supposed to, because they were all surrounding me, and this thing pushes them back, and you just go back, I say. And none of them were getting, they go back, but then they come forward. It feels like it's probably a bit better I just go ham like this and just kill them all, you know? It's better than pushing them back, just murdering them, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Anyone find any use in this thing? It's a bit sad. It's one of my level 5 skills. Anyone like this thing? It feels a bit stupid to me. It doesn't feel nice. It feels bad. And this one's quite nice for getting away. This one's just like to jump away and then at least you can kind of run if you're stuck. Delicate Flower says it's used as bad dog. Yes. Can't fault the logic. I mean, it seemed good. I was surrounded by people and I was telling them back. But they didn't go back.
So I just gotta be careful when he does the light beams and also the red light beams, because those can pretty much one-shot me.
So what I'm hearing from Tommy is if Tommy doesn't get hit, he won't die. Timeless, I support this strategy. Well done. Well done, little Tommy. Many things can be bad since a few mechanisms in the game does build up. Says girl. I do hear what you're saying. But I mean, I'm kind of curious. I mean, if any of you have used that skill, you'll say, oh yes, if you combine that thing with feet or foot combined with blah, 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 blah. These are actual skill names. I'm not making these up, maybe. Then, it'll work. This little staff of mine. Okay. Smack. I'm not even using my skills in him, Timeless. Probably should have used my skills in him.
You will fury unleashed.
What does this do?
Whoa!
That was cool, huh?
Giant ice sword.
Easy prey.
Timeless, he called you easy prey. He was definitely referring to you and only you and not me when he said that.
I might have crashed.
No. What do you mean crash, Timeless?
I'm out of the game.
Wait, this isn't your ice? Is this the freaking problem? Timeless is an ice person. Timeless, I now officially cannot fight any enemies at ice. My brain knows to filter out ice attacks because it's your stupid attacks. Otherwise you'll just go mad, Are you back in the game?
I told you I'm not in the game. Do I come into you now?
Yes, you will.
What
You've done this before. I'll just play it cool. Are you in?
I gotta come down the stairs.
Smack.
I smell your blood,
Smells your blood!
and I am ravenous.
Are you in
Okay.
phase 2?
No, I'm not in phase 2. Are you in phase 2? I'm kind of just, should I beat him up? I'm kind of waiting for you, Tony.
I think I'm coming to you. Yeah, I see you down there. Ooh, can I attack from up here?
Wait, you're just watching me beam from there? Holy moly, Timeless.
I'm down. I'm in the mist though. That's not bad, is it?
Well, there you are. Okay, no, you're cool. Cool.
And afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
I really need those energy things, Tiny.
You were gonna do that. You don't smell nothing.
It does, Thomas. It actually stinks.
My blood smells fine.
I actually looked up an article, like, how do you tell, like, your fellow party companion that their blood stinks? Like, I wasn't sure. Like, but now that it's out of the open, to be honest, like, it actually does, like, I'm not surprised you can smell it, Thomas. It's disgusting, dude. Like, your blood is quite putrid, dude. It's pretty sick. I'm really sorry. I didn't want you to find out like this, but now that we're talking about it, you know?
Oh, you're the worst.
Hey, Lyra, how's it going? No, I'm serious. Times it stinks, dude. It's bad. It's bad blood. Have you ever heard of that, like, expression, like, you've got bad blood? Like, that's about you, the way your character smells. You know? Okay, I don't think I've learned how to dodge this at all. I tried to listen to Timeless's advice. It did not work.
Killing for us.
It's incredibly bad blood, Timeless. Bell, Timeless. Bell him.
Oh, damn, I was too focused on the bell.
Understandable.
For us. Requiem on high.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Sometimes it doesn't look like I'm in the beam of light, and I still get hit by the beam of light.
I actually think I've dodged into it before. Alright. Back! Back, I say! See, Times, you gotta keep them at bay. Doesn't seem to work too well, though, does it?
Owie!
Weird when he just kind of hops back in, huh?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Owie!
Get killing palmed. No one wants to die to my palms, Tom. This is very irritating. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've got my skills. Okay, where's the guy now? Okay, super skill.
Okay, we're halfway there, Dunks.
Oh.
Oh, see, go stand where there's no ice blocks, and then you're good.
Times, this healing thing that refills is the best thing in the game. Seriously, dude.
I know, right?
Here's any healing flask that doesn't have this healing over time surely isn't, it's nonsense, right? This is like the best thing that's ever happened to me. I literally have permanent full healing flask. Seriously, Zombie?
He froze me. What was I supposed to do?
Just, you know.
Also, while you were going seriously, Timey, you could have been racing me. You had so much time.
It was the principle of the matter, Timeless. It was the principle of the matter, Timey. I was educating you.
You could have done it then.
No, don't you bite me, Wolf. It missed! Evasion worked! It worked! Rando attacker's not a vicious liar!
Why didn't you guys tell us evasion was so good?
Why don't no one tell us that evasion works? Holy moly!
No tales were told.
Did you see that? He missed me, Timeless.
Yeah, he did.
It was amazing. Everything is boss fighting. Yeah, barely ever happens, huh? They didn't convince you, yes, exactly.
Oh, no. See, I can't dodge these things. Got me again.
Holy moly, I'm dying from something. Why am I dying? What the hell's hurting me? My character's just literally not filling up. I don't understand, Beeps. My health was just 0 the whole time? I popped like 4 potions. Seriously, you have no idea? What? What the hell happened there?
I don't know how to dodge those red beams. Like, I instantly get hit. And the white beams, actually, they also kill me.
You're weak against beams, Timeless. That's okay. It happens. Some people are weak against ice, some are weak against fire, I'm weak against beams. Rips of peeps. Poison? I thought poison, but this guy doesn't have poison. Is that not a healing debuff in the rib? Maybe, Brother Wolf. Because honestly, I have no idea what the heck was going on there. My HP, I would like pop like 4 potions and like was 0, basically. But no idea what happened there. Taylor to a silence of the fast. Yeah, exactly. Death? Thank you, B-Medic. What's that sphere around Timey? He's Stench Cloud. Timeless, we've nicknamed him Pigpen. Hello to my official number streamer. May you spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. You're amazing, May. Thank you for that. Just get better at dodging, says Delicate Flower. Timeless, I've got some really good advice from the viewers here. Get good. Get good.
I'm trying to dodge them. They get me. So if they pop on top of me and I roll, they get me either way. And if yeah, well, it's it.
All I'm saying is, Timey, I've had to resurrect you about 16 times in this fight. I'm not keeping count, but I know it was at least 16. He's died at least 16 times.
I feel like nothing
goodness,
happens to the
this
boss though after I die.
Huh?
I feel like nothing happens to the boss though after I die.
Because I'm literally avoiding the boss, waiting for the perfect moment to... I don't sit there and attack him, Timey. I wait to bring you back. I can't avenge him without you. And my timeless is what I need, Timey. You know?
Oh wow, we're doing tons of damage to this guy.
I'd say we're doing at least some damage to the guy.
Oh, what's going on?
Lightning
Oh,
works
that's
good on
right.
this boss. So the wolf, is that what it is? Timey, you hear that? Lightning works good on this boss, and that's coming from an actual wolf. So this is obviously the brother or the sibling or something of this, maybe a distant relative. So I have lightning, so it's all me, Timey. I'm doing such good work. Okay, I'm putting down a bell, Timey.
I'm ringing your bell.
You rang my bell.
I rung your belly bell.
Alright, I don't like this song anymore. I'm going to change it. Damn it, I just need one killing palm. They never have killing palms. Palms, if you want to do damage, you need to do more or less damage.
I will take out your heart.
I don't want him to take out my heart.
Favor each... Wait, I thought I was dodged. I thought I was dodged. Oh, goodness. Oh, crap.
Oh.
I smell your blood.
Thomas, again, please wash your blood. It stinks, dude. This poor wolf. He's really upset over your stinking blood. Wait, I don't understand. Okay, Thomas, you've lied to me about this ice thing, dude.
No,
You
no,
told
what
me
the
that I
hell
just need to look at the... Alright, Thomas is dead again. What does it matter? Okay, you lied to me about what the ice does, Tommy. It was a vicious lie, and one that I probably won't forgive you for. At least in this iteration of my character, you know? So it's not just the little crystals where it freezes you. I think you still have to dodge and roll anyway. You can definitely get caught in the rest. Alright.
Your pulse quickens.
Don't miss. There we go.
No one's needed.
Okay, I have bugger all healing potions, Timey, so
Yours refills though, right? You just gotta...
I just have to... If my character stays alive for about another 45 minutes, I will have full flask. Thomas, you instantaneously... Oh no, you just froze my bell. It looks like an ice cube. Oh wait, I'm already on 6 flask. Wait, this flask mine is amazing. I don't understand. I literally had 2 flasks,
right?
now I've got 6. It's amazing. I don't know what it is. I mean, that's huge, right?
Oh, that's massive.
Because that's the thing. Is it going to freeze us again? Yes. Can. I just live in a permanent state of froze. No, I'm sure it's something else, Tim. I think something else is happening to me. Are you sure that you are actually getting... As...
Okay, I can do it this time. I'm not gonna get frozen.
Okay, I probably should avoid these things.
Oh my god, it is that god.
Sim has seen bigger? I doubt it. Sim's not here, though, to validate. Where's Sim has to work today? I feel bad for her. Having to go to the office is probably a fate worse than death.
I think this is it, Dunks. We're getting him low.
We are getting him low, Tony. None good, Nev. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Crap. Oh, no, it's the thing. The thing's happening, Tom. The thing's happening when no matter how many potions you drink. Holy moly. Okay. It is those red beams. Holy moly. Okay. They do terrible stuff. Okay. None good left. I hope that you're amazing. Thank you very much for the raid. Tommy and I just in a boss fight. Desperate for the truth. You've come to the right place. Time to say something factual.
Something factual.
There it is. Peace from my side. If you don't know none good left, go drop them a follow. If you haven't.
Oh, is this another phase?
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
No, this is Hood Man. Welcome in, peeps. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it.
It consumed my being. Oriana.
GG, easy. If Timeless still died that
Against
time.
me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill
The truth
her.
of life is death. Death of
first,
life. The truth.
Please,
That's profound.
stop the madness.
As you wish.
Oh! These freaking NPCs that come in and kill Steel Timeless.
I know, right? That was totally our kill.
Wait, how many items did it give you there? I got one thing, the rest was just grayed out.
Yeah, but it gave me junk. Like literally stuff I can't use. Do you have 34 strength?
I can earn it. Hold on, how much strength do I have? I have 30 strength, Timeless. One level, I'll have it.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is.
Good
You let me
morning,
know if you want
Exiles.
it.
Hey, Cold Riser, how's it going? Holy
Your
moly.
hair smells
I think we
nice.
just finished the act.
Bucky, what a super supporter you are. Bucky, were you here earlier when I said you made the list? I don't know what it means, but you were there.
A fledgling.
Okay. What does this thing do? Layered Raider Plate. 28% increased armor. Does 5 to... Oh, crap. I kind of need that to use the strengthy stuff, huh? Alright, no, none
Oh,
of that.
wait, hold on. You got it as well. So we both got the Raider plate.
Layered Raider Plate.
Yeah.
What does yours do?
I'll tell you now.
Evasion rating 90.
33% increased armor, plus 9 to strength, 2.2 life regeneration, and 43 stun threshold.
What? Mine does 28% increased armor. Full stop.
Wait, is that it?
Yes.
See, we got the same item.
What the freak, man? So that's the act, huh? We did it. We completed the act. We're heroes.
Yeah, we did it.
Can't believe it. Give me your Raider Plate, Timeless. Give me your Raider Plate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Lucky. Oh, wow. Yep, you heard fantastic. Z, go to bed. Hilarious says, yay! I like that. Thank you for the GG's, peeps. And Uncliffe, sorry, what were you getting up to? I didn't even see. I'm being a really bad streamer. I should just say, you know, you're good streamers. You let yourself die at the boss. And, that's what you do. No thanks. Alright, Zawanichi, as long as you're okay. As long as you're okay. And tonight you're going to go full Jean Grey, huh? You're going to be able to telekinesis people up and rip them limb from limb. You're going to be badass. You'll see. You'll see, Z. It's going to work. I believe it. Okay. I don't like the fact that all these people have moved, Thomas. Do you agree?
Yeah, it's a bit disorientating.
It's a bit disorientating, huh? I don't know what the hell's going on in this town anymore. Not at all. Good morning, all. Interesting Twitch recap. My top streamer this year, Dunkstar, even though I'm mostly just watching in silence and all. I really appreciate you being here for all the silence and said, or thank you. And honestly, peeps, I've said this a few times. Any single one of you who watched, whether I'm your first or 5th or 10th most watched streamer, it really means a ton. Thank you so much. Those recaps really warmed my heart. And I appreciate you to no end. Absolutely no end. Are you going to try and do all 3 acts that are in EA? Yes. So we're a third of the way through the game, huh? Go us. All right, peeps, I do need to go for a stretch break, though. That's what I need to do. I'm going to go quickly for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go do all those wonderful things. If you peeps are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find this channel. Yeah, do consider that. Nope, just nope. What do you mean, Rando? I'm 1/3 of the way through the game. It's easy. The game is easy. If I didn't have like Timeless busy holding me down, then have to resurrect the whole time, I'd probably be finished with the game already.
You did like 10%
Break
of the
time,
damage
bye.
to that bot. Okay, that solved nothing.
No, this is gonna work. I'm taking this tree with me now, Tommy. Did you buy the land?
I did buy the land.
Yeah, to buy the land. How much money do we owe the bank now? We owe the bank $400,000.
Don't go into the aqueduct. Go back, go back. Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna dump this tree in the aqueduct. Alright.
I don't know if city maintenance is going to appreciate that.
I don't need to know, Tommy. Oh, easy money. For anyone who doesn't know, I wanted to go buy cows and pigs and chickens, and Tommy said that this would be easy money. He's like, I found us a job that pays 18 grand and it'll be super easy money. I've kept it super safe for you, Timeless. Now you handle that. No, Tommy, give.
Believe, Dunks. Believe in the truck.
He's doing it. Son of a bitch is doing it.
This was a bad idea.
Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Why did you reverse?
You know what the problem is, Dunks?
There's no problem. Just tell me solutions, Tommy.
So the problem is the truck is too waterlogged. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, get out of here. Don't go too deeply into the water, Timers.
There we go.
Sorry, you think that that's a win? No, you got to get up the bridge, Timers.
It says broken, needs to be reset.
Why don't you listen, Timmy? That thing doesn't look like it can reach very far, Timeless.
It looks very powerful though, right?
But it doesn't matter, you have to go into the...
It's short but strong, don't worry, Dunks.
It's thicker than it is long, Timeless, that's not what we want. Take your Chodesk vehicle and oh my god. Alright, Timeless, do not stuff this up.
I got this.
Reverse, 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 reverse. Why did you go deeper? Push, Thomas, push.
I got it.
Stop grabbing it. Just push. You got to push yourself out. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It's happening.
Ooh.
It's happening. No, reverse, 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 reverse.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's
four
not
wheel,
that
it's
fine.
It's four wheel.
Are you going wheels will not help you, Thomas? Oh no, Tommy, you're mucking this up badly. Oh.
You know, I'm gonna ramp across, Dunks.
No, why would you ramp across? That's the dumbest idea in the entire world. What do you mean ramp across? Why would you ramp across? What on earth possessed you to ramp across?
Dunks, I'm here. No.
All right.
No. This wasn't my fault.
This was your fault.
My fault.
Oh, wait, there we go. You're out. That did not
never
work. Okay, you grab onto the front of me, Tommy, with that thing. Stop it!
All right.
Oh my god, Beast, I was doing so... Stop it, you... Alright, stop, for the love of God.
I haven't done anything. What are you talking about? We need more heavy-duty trucks. These little claw trucks aren't doing it. Why have I got no power?
Oh, it's almost as if you lack my little claw, Tommy.
Just get your little claw away from me.
Pull, everyone pull. This Tommy needs a good grip. Oh, apparently our big claw machine's not even pulling, and look what the little claws are doing, Tommy. Oh, thank God, your lights are the most irritating part of this entire thing, Tommy. It's so bright. I can see. Oh, yeah. I can see. It's not this washed out fucking mess. Try and use a winch. Is that a thing that there is? Is there actually a winch that we can use?
Why did nobody tell us of this?
Why did no one tell us there's a winch?
You guys are watching us use excavators, and you know there's a winch? You didn't know.
So what's it called? It's under forestry and winches.
Dunks.
Wait. Oh.
I'm using the yarder to hold me down.
Alrighty, I am back. Timeless, are you there?
Yeah.
Interesting. Unexpected. Okay. Benner just joined. Was he playing some part of Exile? It's a good game. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Wrong but. Welcome back. Z, thank you. It's good to be back. WB, Warner Brothers to you as well. Yeah, Tommy?
Open a trade window with me.
Where are you? Oh, there.
So is this something you want?
Demon Wrap Raider Plate. Plus 33% increased armor. Plus 9 to strength. Plus 2.2 life regeneration per second. Plus 43 to stun threshold. Armor 161. Versus... Plus 16 to evasion rating. So 94 evasion. 7 to dexterity. 3.1 life regeneration per second. And plus 1 to 3 physical thorns. I have no idea. Peeps, armor versus evasion. I honestly no idea. Also, will it let me put it on? Because the 9 strength that it gives me will allow me to wear it. Is that a loophole we can do? Does it work? Give it to me for science at the least, Tabby.
Alright.
So I don't know, armor versus 161 armor. I mean, it's a level 16 versus a level 11. Accuracy is versus evasion? Yeah, but I have no idea, what's the word I'm going to use? The scale. So, I mean, is 161 armor versus 94 evasion? Or can you literally go 1 for 1? Can I sort of compare the 161 to the 94? I know, like, you might be building towards evasion or whatever the case is, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can put this on. No, man, come now. Stop your nonsense. Tommy, do you have anything that increases strength?
I have a belt that increases strength.
Yeah, give it to me. Does it give 5 strength?
7.
Yeah. Okay, I just need that belt, then I put on the armor, then I take off the armor, then give you back the belt.
Okay, let's do it.
It's just math, you will figure out. No, I won't. Armor's going to negate damage by X. I'm not going to go too deep to know that.
Can I have your old belt and your old armor once you've equipped it?
No, I don't need the belt.
No, I'm saying, yeah, can I have your old armor and my belt back once you equipped it?
Tammy,
It is a gift.
listen, man. The belt is a lend me. I'm going to put the belt on, and then I'm going to take the belt off.
I want your armor you're currently wearing, and I want the belt back when you're done.
Yes, you can have your belt back. Yes.
Okay, cool. And can I have your old armor?
Yes. No, of course. You're trying to make sure, even though, you know, I haven't got a yellow item ever, and you want to... I understand. you want to break it apart. You want to take that from me. You want to... I know what you're trying to do. You're after the orb.
I've given you all the yellow items I've gotten. I actually have no yellow items.
It doesn't sound accurate, Tommy. It doesn't sound accurate. But you know what? For you, friend, yeah, have my woe coat. All right, so simple mathematician Rando, what would you do? Would you have put on this? Would you have put on this armor? Or would you have kept the other one with the evasion? Anyway, it's level 16. 16 is higher than 11. I'm done. And Bucky, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your chimera, my friend. That math isn't mathing. Listen, carry the 1, evasion, pi r evasion squared, times by armor, divided by what the actual equals the answer. But I don't know. It's just preference and what works better for your build. If you're Dexy, I'd go evasion. That's what I like. That's language that I can speak. It uses scientific words like Dexy. That makes sense to me, Tommy. Do you agree?
Dexy. I love that.
Tell me you don't know what that means. You're extremely Dexy. I'd go that. Cool. Nine Good Left has done such good work. They raid and they give amazing advice. Expect me to do my own math. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Just tell me. Monk equals Dexy, evasion, good. Sweet. Okay, the only problem with that is I have gone armor here, but I will note that for next time. Ooh, look, Tommy, my bare chest is showing in this armor now. Dexy's laboratory. Boom, boom. So Douglas Adams, with his face in a pie, times Tom Green squared. Yes, equals 42. And the father would like some sausage. Adding further things from those 2 people.
Betrayal of corruption.
Oh, something's happening. Wait, so the beast? Wait, we should take... Wait, we didn't keep the tentacle monster?
Ended in cataclysm.
We own that land, Timeless. We just walked away from the tentacle monster? Act 2 didn't need to happen. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary, Timeless. I lost it. I didn't lose it. I killed the guy.
Only they can lead us.
We just forgot that it was there.
Unforgiving land.
We didn't lose a damn thing. We forgot. Timmy and I defeated the wolf monster, and we could have kept the beast, and we just, oh yeah, we kind of forgot. In our Act 2, that thing's terrorizing the land. This didn't need to happen. This is unnecessary. We could have finished the game in one act.
I actually totally forgot about the tentacle
We forgot about the tentacle monster. We could have defeated the tentacle monster right there. We could have, it was in a cage. We could have thrown acid at it, you know. We could have used dynamite to let the entire, like, mountain cave in, you know. We didn't do anything. We just kind of left it.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find America.
Darn you,
They are an
Cthulhu.
honorable people.
Me and my
I have
good
no doubt
friend
they will assist us.
Cthulhu. Thomas, I've seen this. I've seen this twist before. This hooded person's Tyrael.
Oh, yes.
It's the hooded one's Tyrael, calling it now. But obviously they want to get sued, so his name will be like Burial. Yo, BB, what's happening, dude? How's it going, little purple moon? How you going? You're too Dexy for that shirt. I'm too Dexy for this shirt. Too Dexy for the shirt. Too Dexy, it hurts. I'm a monk, you know what I mean, and I do my little dex on the catwalk. I love it, Acacia. I love it. It's amazing. Thanks for the advice of buying a weapon. If you can't get one to drop, it really helped. You're very welcome, Greg Scar. You're very welcome. I'm here all week with great tips and tricks. Z. Thank you. Everyone's message Z. Thanks, peeps. Z, sleep the sweetest. Do it, Z. Sleep the sweetest, Z. And honestly, go full Jean Grey with those. That's my one. Go full Jean Grey with those people. If they muck you up, just honestly rip them limb from limb, Z. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Free me from this prison! I got it.
There we go.
You get in there. You'll never escape. You would have died in there.
No, I would have died in there, yes. I don't have any escape abilities.
You would have died in there, Timmy. That was crazy. Okay, hold on. What the heck's making my flask so good, Timmy? Because this was incredible. So 21% of recovery applied instantly. Okay, gains of 5.15 charges per second, but it's not that. It kind of seemed to go up as well. 29% increased flask charges gained. Need to maximize. Something else I feel does something to my flask. Bark. Yes?
Kieran, have you tried melting it down?
Pretty rude. Pretty rude. I don't know. Yeah, this flask is just amazing, Tony.
I know, right?
Folks, does anyone ever use a flask that doesn't recover per second? Like, as long as you stay alive, you can act. I mean, like, running out of flasks is the only thing that kills you in this game. And that just kind of keeps your flask topped up the whole time. Time your old armor didn't do anything with flask, did it? Cheers, Beard Pills. Have a good one, friend.
Good night, Beard Pills.
Bye-bye, Beard Pills.
So I actually got an upgrade, Dunks. I upgraded
Mine don't recover?
my flask.
That's not cool, huh?
So I upgraded my flask from the one that passively recharges, and I've regretted it ever since.
That guy, literally, I was like busy healing, and then like my flask was on 2, and I was like, oh god, like normally I'd be like, oh, Timey, we better kill this guy fast, and then like it went back up to 7, and I was like, sweet.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Rando says the charge recovery is overpowered and will likely be nerfed. It's nuts, Rando. It's crazy, dude. Like, I literally, like, you know, you run out of flasks, you're like, and yeah, this thing, at least for me, I mean, I'm literally, you can run around a boss and not get hit for ages, and then cool, then you have 7 flasks, let's go. And I mean, flasks are pretty much what dictates how long you can stay in a fight, you know? So if you get full flasks, then sweet, then I'm basically starting the fight with a guy on half his health. The rest of the resources are all kind of infinite, you know? So, yeah. Rando, don't make them nerf it. Rando, don't be a dick about it, Rando. This is going to be like the time everyone told me that I got water aura nerfed. Don't do it, Rando. Don't use words like nerf. Single. Oh god, did this thing carrying, Tommy. No! It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's fine. Yes, I told you.
You're gonna hit like a wiggle though soon in the road.
What do you mean a wiggle in the road? It's called a hairpin turn. Freaking wiggle in the road.
Just as a warning, there's a double wiggle in the road. No, triple wiggle.
I can't handle this amount of wiggle, Tommy. Times I might have returned the wood back to the trees. Crap. This is a problem, Tommy. I'm actually serious. There's only one thing we can do.
Mm-hmm.
We need to take a loan from the bank, buy this land, and you need to come chop this tree down. It's working.
Timber.
Oh, timber! Oof, peeps, I need to get rid of this restream. This is actual garbage. You're a streamer, don't use restream. I don't know. So it literally changes. It literally just disconnects itself. It doesn't even give you DC protect. It changes my title back to normal. It changes the category, and it's probably going to cost us like, 150 viewers. It's a big problem. I need to get rid of it. I don't think I need it anymore because the stuff isn't working anymore. But holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, I quickly have to do, so basically it resets all my stuff when it does it. So let me just quickly make sure that everything's reset up. Sorry, basically should probably just take a minute, but let me not bore you all. I'll quickly go to ads and stuff, but yeah, I must just quickly make it that I done it. So it literally stops the stream and restarts it, which is a terrible thing. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. Let me just make sure everything's set up. You handle that. No, time to give.
Believe, Dunks. Believe in the truck.
He's doing it. Son of a bitch is doing it.
This was a bad idea.
Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Don't reverse. Why did you reverse?
You know what the problem is, Dunks?
There's no problem. Just tell me solutions, Tommy.
So the problem is the truck is too waterlogged. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, get out of here. Don't go too deeply into the water, Timers.
There we go.
Sorry, you think that that's a win? No, you gotta get. I think you go for strength, Timers. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Terminus?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timmy.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? Alright, sorry about that, peeps. This bloody thing. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. I was gonna just wait till next year when they introduce the new resolutions and stuff in Twitch to kind of redo the whole thing. But oof. I mean, that's assuming I can stream directly to Twitch. Because, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. The software is causing me issues. And honestly, this crap that they did a month ago, they haven't fixed it, where it literally resets your title. I don't want to have to change my title there. I want to change my title on Twitch. Don't touch my title. Don't touch my title. So, yeah, if you're a streamer, don't use Restream. It's garbage. Garbage tier. Absolute garbage. What the heck? Festive background, Vicar, yes, indeed.
You are seeking passage on our
What is this?
caravan?
Is this lady got horns or is that ears or something?
Anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Okay, I can't remember what we were talking about before the disconnect. Can't recall. Something about
Kieran
the game.
was
Kieran,
about her
Water Aura being
amazing-
nerfed. I don't know. Delenka,
Water Aura.
third most watched streamer. I appreciate you watching here at all. Third, holy moly, bronze medal, fantastic. Is restream for broadcast on YouTube, or does it have other perks? The other perk is that I actually can stream and not get dropped frames every second. Because Twitch used to abhor Africa and didn't care about us having signal. But since I spoke to the CEO, I think it's fixed. So you
Diesel,
literally...
that's not...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Diesel, that's not the answer to the link.
Yes, Diesel, you don't go wipe that on the screen. Peeps, can we please get some disinfectant on the screen? Can we get some sprays? It's disgusting. Also, I'm sorry, peeps, I also can't stop it. The ads are going to play. I can't stop it. It just, because at the beginning of stream, ads play, so they're going to play. I can't do anything about it. It makes sense at the beginning of stream. When this thing just restarts, it doesn't. Little Purple Moon, I appreciate you watching us so much. Thank you for that. Holy moly. Really and truly, peeps, all of you who watch this channel, absolutely spoil me with your time. To absolute no end. Alright, most watched streamer by far. Holy moly, Zeke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. And peeps, I'm sounding a little bit repetitive with this, but seriously, this year was rough for me. Really, really rough for me. I don't want to get too into it again, but I really appreciate you all sticking by me. I haven't been my happy, healthy self. It has been a rough one. There was a lot of crazy stuff that happened. I really do appreciate so many of you watching, still watching this channel so much, despite the fact that it was less fun than usual and we got a bit serious about stuff. And yeah, I that means a lot to me. Really, really, really means an absolute ton to me. It's not true of everyone, but yeah, those you peeps who stuck around, I really, really do appreciate it. It was quite a few low points at this year. A lot of terrible things happened. I was casual on Twitch. It's only 5,000 hours. Holy crap, dude. You're my second most watched. Thank you, Brother Wolf. Appreciate that. Clocked in over 400 hours. Thank you, peeps. As I really appreciate it. Even if I'm not number one, it means a ton. You folks are here for more than 5 minutes. Always ask the same question. Why? All right. In light of the, I suppose the time and the fact we got a little bit of a DC and whatnot, I think we'll hop into the other game here. I don't want to have an overly long stream just because I do need to manage my voice and stuff. So I'm going to hop into a different game here. This is an upcoming game that hasn't released yet. I'll tell you all about it. Now, I will be back to this game tomorrow. I only have timey for the next few days, so we'll keep co-oping this. I don't think I'd like Path of Exile as much solo. I know a lot of you do enjoy it solo, but yeah, for me, I do quite enjoy yelling at Timey while I'm following him around, you know? Upcoming game, exclamation mark. Growl. Okay. Perfect. All right. Morning, Dunk, Xanafer, Chimera, Timey. Hope you're all well. Yeah, all's going good, Gully Sidegrade. How you doing? Nice to see you. So, if anyone who's just joined, I'm about to hop into a new game here. This is an upcoming game. It hasn't been released yet. It's coming out, I believe, in the first quarter of next year. So, I've got early access here to try it out. So, the game is still under development. Because of that, it's obviously going to be a little bit rough around the edges. But the devs did want to get a peek and get some people into the game and see what it's like. I haven't played it before. I did see the trailer, though, and it did look pretty cool. So if we can do the exclamation mark and then pin that exclamation mark, thanks, Zan, that would be really awesome. And as I say, peeps, if you do like the look of it, you can click the link. It's also going to be releasing on Epic Games. That link over there, though, does just take you to Steam, so you can take a look-see. Welcome to early access version of Ilukayan Artegral. During your gameplay, you may experience... Oh, I'm not logging into Epic. You may experience bugs, performance issues, and even crashes. If you face with these problems, you can send us bug reports. So as I say, peeps, this is an early access version of it. The game hasn't actually released yet. You like the new chatting background? Thanks, Acacia. It seems seasonally appropriate. Seasonally appropriate for sure. Okay. I did do most of the settings. Let me just triple check this ultra game. Yeah. I think I did all these things. I was a good streamer. I set them up before. Okay, so this game is a Turkish game. At least it takes place in Turkey, as I understand it. Let's see what's up. Okay, should I play with 1 skull, 2 skulls, 3 skulls? How many are too many skulls, Tammy?
You know me, always 3 skulls.
I will go 2 skulls, just in case. You never know. I do like challenging in games, but you never know each game to each game. Some games hard is too hard, and some games hard is perfect, and it's going to be...
It's always a risk.
I will go in chapter 1. Most enemy attacks are blockable, but not all of them. So be ready to dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, peeps, a reminder, the game is early access. No! Raid! Run, raid! No! Mom! Kill them all! The relic! Protect the relic! No. All the skulls? I'll do all of them. Oh, is this me? This is me. WASD to move. Then I can run. So I just want to triple check the resolution. Sometimes does look a little bit maybe like it might not be my native one. Let's pop this in. Yes. Okay. Yes. That looks smoother. I don't know if you peeps see that. I think it was in 1920 by 1080. This is native to my screen. So it might look exactly the same to you, but to me, that does look a lot crisper. Okay. Go, horsey. Can I go around? Can I go over? Can I jump? No. Go this way. Okay, so obviously there's a bunch of raiders, there's a bunch of flame and stuff, and I am going to go sort out business. That's what I'm going to do. Today you find out something interesting as a friend as part of the human trials to grow more adult teeth to replace lost ones. What? So sorry, is that a pill? What? Wait, how do you grow the teeth where? What, out of your mouth? Do you... What? So many questions. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. That sounds absolutely awful. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Oh my goodness. So where did the teeth come from? That's disgusting. You broke dunks? Does that sound normal to you? I need to tie my horse. Okay. I will tie my horse over here and take care of business. Shark Tea Summer. So peeps, if you do like the look of this game, as I say, the game isn't out yet, but you can check it out there, pop it on your wish list if you like the look of it. It's always crazy to me how good indie games can be. I can't even imagine what it's like making a game like this. To tie your horse, you must first hold its reins. You have to dismount your horse to hold the horse's reins. Okay. Come, little horsey. Give me your reins. Right click. To open horse menu and E to lead. Right. Oh, okay. Yes. Good. Come, little horsey. Come with me if you want to live. I have leashed you. Oh, I got back on. Damn it. Are you playing a sim? Where's the crop? I'm not playing a sim. Sim doesn't have a riding crop. Okay. How do I fasten this? E. Nope. F. There you go. Okay. E. Shh. Calm yourself, equine beast. Calm. Okay, do not fear, people. I'm here. I'm here. Ambush! No, that's not... Wait, am I the person ambushing them? I don't think so. The mouth in general should be explored more. Why is it so good at healing? Why is saliva so efficient, etc.? I hear you, but regrowing teeth. By 2030 will be mainstream. Take a jab, then a few months later your lost teeth will be replaced. Yeah, but how do they know which teeth? That feels like a pill you'll take, and it comes out. Tommy and I read an article. Now, I don't know how to kind of describe this article that Tommy and I read, It was something like werewolf baby syndrome attributed to father or mother or someone taking like anti-hair pills or something. What? So yeah, someone took pills somewhere to increase hair, and it basically transferred over to the child, turned into a bit of a werewolf baby. The teeth kind of, I'd worry what's going to happen there. You give birth to Baraka or something. Okay, you are free. Run, my goat. Run, you're free. Run, 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 run. It seems that the horde of demons has passed through the Armenian village. So peeps, again, the game is very early access. You can see there's a couple bits that are a little bit rough around the edges, but it is still early access pre-release. My stepmother's family usually end up with 3 sets of teeth. I remember teasing my nephew when he was about 15 by saying all I want for Christmas is my 2. Wait, they have 3 sets of teeth? What? It's amazing, says the bird. I'm going to have to read into it. Definitely going to have to check into it. Okay, how do I get into this barn? How do I... Open! The door is locked. I'm coming. W to move. Okay, let's climb up here. How the heck does that work? I agree, Holly. Not entirely sure. Monsters, they're monsters, they've come again. I will help you. Are you alright? Sorry, I probably don't have to translate that part, huh? Run! Strangest thing, seeing an almost grown person regrowing teeth. And then what, the old ones just come out? Holy moly. And thank you very much, Steamroll Joel. Help those in need. Okay. 2 out of 3. One more. One more, I say. Someone else is in need. Okay, so they said demons. I wonder if that's metaphoric for, you know, just bad people or the legitimate demons. We'll have to wait and see. Run, little kitty cats. Go, 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 go. Scamper along. Meow. Sorry, I probably shouldn't spook the cute little kitty cat. Come. Pantova, how's it going? How you doing? Are you alright, sister? Okay, I've done it. I've helped everyone in need. I'm a hero. I need to find the source of the screams. Pantova, I hope that you're amazing. Hope all is good. For anyone who's just joined us, I was busy playing some Path of Exile 2, which has been a lot of fun. I'm now hopping out. I've got a whole host of promotions coming out this December. I really do enjoy it. I get to check out new exciting games that are coming out. Get to try them out. It's an honor playing a lot of these games before they come out even. Okay, destructible tutorial. To break destructible objects, you can either roll into them or attack them. Alright, so this is obviously the first thing, I've said this a few times, of all the things I judge games by, it's the ability to destroy boxes and ceramic vases. It's very, very important and integral to the game. I think I probably need a proper weapon. I don't know, dudes, you can do it. Save the kitties? I think the kitties are fine, huh? Press Z to use wolf instinct. Okay, so this thing's barred, so these guys are wasting their time. Okay, I don't know why I've got a wolf instinct. Oh. Can I go through the windows? No, no, no. I understand. I'm here to save you! Madam, sir, child? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still sick with corona. I'm so sorry, Pantoffel. Only a bit left? Holy moly. I'm going good. All's very well my side. Absolutely no complaints from me. Alright, I need to escape somehow. Save the girl. Little girl. I've come to save you. I'm not a monster. I'm a person. I have to save her. Hi, sir. Hey, just Jess. How's it going? You had all the cat cuddles, so there's that. Fantastic, at least. Baby teeth grow like normal. That's the new set. Holy moly. Wild Diesel. Evolved? Question mark? Come. Alright, I'm hoping that this is just going to be one fell kick. Stand back! Yes, you see. Badass. My lady's super badass. We were afraid that we wouldn't be able to save you, Flora. Thank God you are safe now. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you for saving her life. I only did what I had to do. Who are you? Why did you help me? I was scouting the area looking for friends, but I couldn't ignore your screams. That's all. Besides, it doesn't matter who I am right now. What matters is that you are safe. You'll find out when the time comes. Who am I? I want to know who I am now. Who did this cruel thing to you? The Mongols. They suddenly raided our village before we could fully understand what was happening. They wanted to take our horse cart, which is our only way of trading. No matter how hard we tried to resist, they slaughtered everyone without mercy. My father, my mother, my brother, they were all brutally murdered in front of my eyes, and I couldn't do anything. Mongols again, I last fought against them in Ghost of Tsushima. I'm so sorry for you, but don't worry. The anger burning inside me against the Mongols fuels the flames of my revenge. If it weren't for that captive, maybe I would have already been dead like my family. Captive? Yes, they had a Turk with them, whom they had taken captive. What happened to him? I never saw the captive again after he rescued me from the Mongols. Do you know anything about him? No, but he had the Kai symbol on his armor. Which way did they go? I saw them heading north. I am grateful to all of you for the information. May peace be with you. Zan, you get all the rest, my friend. Sleep the best. How's the game going? All's going good. Hey, Bob, literally just started here. I've rescued a bunch of villagers. I'm very good at what I do. Something tells me I'm probably looking for someone. I need to continue on my way. Captive kidnapped by the Mongols may be one of the friends I'm looking for, you see. So peeps, a reminder, this game isn't released yet. This is an upcoming game. So it's still early access. It's still got a few bugs. It's still got a few visual glitches. It's still got all this stuff. They're just kind of creating a bit of interest before it releases. So they've given it to a few people to hop on in. So if you do see a little bit of rough around the edges parts, that's all development stuff. Always happy when my meetings don't force me to admit too much content. Hope the meetings have gone good, dude. Hope all is well. Okay.
Lots of meetings today.
Lots and lots of stuff. Okay, I've untied this horse. Come ascend on my horse. You cannot do that here. Do what? What was it trying to do? They know, the game knows, Tammy. I was getting up to no good. You can't do that here, but no. You cannot do that here. They know. They know. I won't say what it was. Raven Mansa, thank you so much for the streak. Appreciate it. And talking about streaks, peeps, thank you so much, all of you that watch so damn much. Really, I've been seeing these stream recaps. I appreciate each and every one of you. They're good, just teaching peeps stuff before I leave. Awesome. Is everyone going on a holiday and stuff? That's cool. Hope you've got a nice trip planned. Court? I know, Cold Riser. Frickin' court. Somebody tells me I shouldn't have left. Feel like I'm supposed to go that way. Find the village exit. I feel like I've gone through the wrong exit, and because of that, I can't gallop this way. I feel like I should have gone. I think this is the way I came in. Makes sense. I would have to go the other way. The man did say to go north. What did I do? I went south. Just very, very, very disobedient. The rewinds are so cool. They've got some weird stuff in there, though. But yeah, they're cool. I quite enjoy the one that comes with Spotify as well. And if you have Spotify, you get those recaps. I like knowing what song I listened to most this year and all that type of jazz. Can I ride through this? I don't know. I don't know my horse's capabilities. I almost expected to set the poor beast on fire. I always do. I'm kind of cognizant. Okay, I don't know if anyone else is like this. I'm listening to Spotify tells you like what your most listened to songs are and all that kind of stuff. And I'm kind of cognizant of that. If I start listening to like a bad song too much, I'm like, wait, what if this makes my top 5? Wolf instinct. You should use your wolf instinct to investigate around. You can also use the interaction key to interact with objects. Okay. That's the sound of the wolf, Timeless.
Oh, of course.
The symbols belong to the Mongols, but I need further signs. Okay. My character has a lot of good... Oh my goodness, this place is littered with Mongol stuff. Just realized you need a stronger drying rack. My 7.5 kilogram cat is nearly breaking it, but he insists to live on it. What, like a thing that you hang your clothes on? I live that life. My cats climb it like a trampoline, but they are quite light. These traces are similar to the horseshoes I found earlier. It might make my job easier. Okay, follow the horse tracks. Sweet. That explains why your dog goes woolulululu. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think your dog goes woolulululu. Damn, look how good I am at tracking stuff. The hoof prints are a sign that I'm on the right track. The horseshoe I found must have fallen off this horse's foot. Morning. Hey, Make Tech, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Assuming must follow these red tracks. There we go. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy trying a new game. It is pinned over there. Okay, I think that's the wrong way. Okay. Apparently these are not the horse tracks I'm looking for. Yellow horse tracks. Red ones were incorrect. What about... I don't know. What game is that from? Tommy, you often say that.
It's from Age of Empires. How the priests, how they take over other units. They go...
I understand. Sungor Tekken's medallion. He was probably the captive who saved Flora. Alright, I assume that's who I'm finding. I have to find a way to get to the other side. That way I can reach Sungor Tekken. So as I say, you can see kind of like... Yeah, so you see there's some effects here. The game is still in development. I love all the Spotify memes that have been made. Some are really funny. What about that that recap thing? How does it go, Liberta? Teach me. Freak says morning. That's a different type of morning. Wolololo. I don't like it, Tammy.
Why?
You like the optic of the game? Looks really interesting. Yeah, as I say, it's got some, like when I watch the trailer and stuff, it's got some really nice things. I can, like I say, see that it needs a little bit of work here and there. But again, it's actually been a while since I played a game that's still in development. So this is actively still in development. You can't get it. But yeah, I mean, I quite like the setting. It looked like it was going to be quite an emotional game in a lot of the stuff, as you can see here by the beginning. Does look like the Mongols, they obviously suffered someone's wrath. It was my wrath. Probably not. Oh, what? It's Turgot's axe, an Ertugrul's sword. I'm pretty confused. Wait, Ertugrul? Oh, okay, wait. So maybe Ertugrul's another person that I'm going to play with, because that's the title of the game. I assume this is the main protagonist. Tried to suffer Tangar Tekken. They were captured by the Mongols too. Are they all dead? If so, where are their bodies? Holly says exactly. Just a reminder, you can also get this game on Epic. It'll be on Epic and on Steam. I just have a Steam link there. I think most of you use Steam anyway. I think I'm the only human being in the world that thinks Epic's easy to use. Thanks to this hill, I can observe a wide area. Okay, we'll go and look for Mongols. Now, I must be honest, my history is a little bit bad when it comes to this particular region of the world. Mongols got around, huh, Tommy?
Oh, yeah, no, they did.
Harassing the Japanese over there in goes to Tsushima, harassing the Chinese, I believe, in Turkey.
There isn't there like some sort of, hold on, let me just see if I can find the fact. There's like some weird fact regarding like Khan, where it's like 80% of the world is like
It's
his
something like
children or
2%.
something.
2% of all people now are relatives of Genghis Khan.
Yeah, or something like that.
But yeah, it's always, I don't know, I mean, I always liked history in school, but we just didn't cover this period or this section. And then when I'm old, I'm like, I could learn stuff. Oh, I'll learn it through video games. They make fun of your Spotify Wrapped and make a new one with, let's say, alcohol, like you drank 213 times this year. Oh, I see, okay. The Empire was huge? Yes, it was. Is this game single player? Does it have a multiplayer dunk? Gally, I believe it's only single player. It's like a single player experience, I believe. I didn't see any mention of multiplayer. You can go check over on the Steam page, but I didn't see any mention of that at all. The truth will come out. I will return to the Kai tribe until I fulfill my promise to Mother Haima and Flora. There they are, dancing with glee. 7 hours ago. Ah. Okay, so this is before the attack. Cold Riser, I know the meme. Or the reference. Go over. Ertugrul! Okay, so this is the I'm assuming. Oh, I mucked up. Ah! So this is Ertugrul, which is the title of the game. So I'm assuming this is the main guy. Get wrecked, peeps! You can't play polo like I can play polo. Goal! 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 Ertugrul! 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 Goal! Goal! So I'm doing that meme where it's like Messi, 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 goal, 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 goal. Oh. This is cool. This is a good sport. Looks just like you, Ertugrul. Yes, my friend, we won the Kevgin match. Easily, I might add. No. What? Who the hell is this guy? Scoring in extra time. You bastard. Shadow Spade, he said, looks just like me. We have to conquer our minds. Shape our control with patience. Mold our control with patience. And believe with our hearts. Oh, this is our boss. Only then the victory will be ours. Damn, he's dreamy. Even if you uphold the 3 principles of our tribe, you must never underestimate your opponent, Ertugrul. Damn it, and he beats me and then teaches me stuff. I've had enough taste of goat skin. Come on, let's eat some meat! Don't feel discouraged, my friend. We will be on the winning side next time. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. As much as my brother is right, sometimes winning requires a strong sense of harmony. If I had been on your side instead of Turgot Elp, you could have easily beaten my brother. Oh, I needed the ringer. Get out of my face! If you can't beat them, join them. Don't chew more than you can handle, Artan, or you'll suffer the consequences. As if you don't know the same, old madam. And don't you add fuel to the fire. That guy looks badass. Well, if that's the case, then I shall go and crown my victory. Trash talking, trash talking. They're saying if I wasn't playing with that other dude, we would have won easily. Barak Bey, this time Ertugrul was very close to winning. You know, I won't go down that easily, Horasan. Everyone around these lands knows you're an unbreakable warrior. I'm only kidding, Bey. Eyvallah. Do you think Ertugrul's ready to be a Bey? I have trained and armed hundreds of Elps, but I've never come across a brave person like him, who has a strong heart and a mighty will. But his immaturity may hinder him on his journey. A Bey? Yeah, I don't know what a Bey is, I was going to ask. Even the most sudden steed can be brought to this. Above all, he has a way to go. Exactly. That day comes, not even Sangor Tekken can stand in the way of Ertugrul becoming a Bey. Times Google B-E-Y, dude. Turkey.
Sure.
Because yeah, Ertugrul is Bey, peeps. Ertugrul is Bey.
The title Bey is a Turkic word that has multiple meanings, including a title of respect, a courtesy title, and a chieftain's title.
Alright. It's been modern day appropriately and changed the spelling to mean above all else, you know, or whatever the heck it is. You go, hey, you're my bae. But no, alright, different thing. Spelled? Yeah. Owen Mac, how's it going? Are you saying spelled instead of spelt? Or you're saying spelled bae? Sorry, peeps, I put the volume down because when they're talking and I'm talking, it's a bit of a thing. Chapter 1, Songar Tekken. Lamping is big there. Never forget the greatness of the task at hand, son. Know that I would fulfill my duty at all costs, father. I should not have given Sangha Tekken that voice, I'm so sorry. May Isa Alta be your companion, and may God help you. Yes. What's in there? Pandora's box. Oh crap, I just took an arrow to the neck. Sorry, I missed that part. Oh crap. I thought I just had butterfingers. Oh no. Oh. Sangha Tekken! Take the chest and kill them all. You bastards! Alps protect Sangha Tekken in the chest. There's a raid, flee, raid. From now on, the blood that will flow cannot be contained. What is an Ertugrul and do I want one? Justus, this is the main character's name. Ertugrul is this dude's name. He is very brave, but his immaturity may yet be the cost of him. And there he is. He is powerful and strong. Press 1 to equip a sword and a shield. Sweet. You love the voice acting, Hatsune? The Turkish original or me going, it is me, Sangha Tekken? Maybe the Turkish voice acting, I think. So yes, for anyone who's just joined, Tig, how's it going? Ertugrul, I believe, and how you doing, Tig? Nice to see ya. So for anyone who's just joined, yeah, this is a game that's coming out. It's not actually released yet. So as I keep saying, if it does look a little bit rough around the edges, it's not actually released yet. They are just letting a few people play it here. Okay. I need to make sure. Is there a lock-on key? Yes, there's a lock-on key. Okay. Middle mouse button. They didn't tell me, but I figured it out. Or they did tell me and I missed it. Okay, I'll put the volume up a bit. I'll put it a bit down for the voices. Hey, Lithian, how's it going? How you doing? I need to defeat all these. Okay. Easy. Okay, you can see my stats are much better than his stats. I fear him not. Where did you come from? Okay, no. Go defeat these guys over here. 2v1, bro. Was that? I actually don't know if that was my. I think that was one of their guys. I might have been wrong. Doing right? How are you? I'm doing fantastically well. Tommy and I are playing some Path of Exile now. We're hopping into a brand new game here. Peeps, I'm going to be playing a different game every single day over December. December is always a really good time to check out a whole bunch of great games that are coming out. It's going to be exciting. And I'm going to hop into some old favorites. I'm even going to be playing the Justus television program. Can you imagine that, Tommy? Because you're leaving me, so, you know.
You guys must have fun. Just don't shoot them in the head like last time.
No promises. What, me? Yes, you.
By the way, for those that don't know, Dunks has questionable aim, unless he's aiming at allies, and then he never misses.
That's true. So whenever I'm playing a shooty game, I miss... Oh, wait, I had the killing thing, but this guy confused me. Ow. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, finishing blow. So yeah, I always do have questionable aim until I'm shooting an ally, and then it's headshot. I didn't mean it was accidental. I'm on to you, friend. Yours, how's it going? Are you going back to Indiana Jones? Yeah, I will try out some more Indiana Jones. Timey, though, is on holiday from the 15th. So I've only got Timey, and he's streaming on the 14th. So I've actually only got Timey for about another 3 days. I've been playing Path of Exile just because it's co-op. I'll go back to single player games after that.
I'm actually sad I'm gonna miss the Ready or Not with you guys. I kind of like how everyone plays it tactical and we always muck things up.
There we go. See, I will go back to Indiana. I was really enjoying Uncharted, but yeah, I'm just playing some co-op games with Tammy. Dave, I need to check the burning tent. There may be people who need help. Okay. What if I do... It says I've got arrows. Maybe they'll give me a tutorial there at some point. Shelby Louise. What's happening? How have you been? I've been fantastic. How are you doing, Shelby? Thanks so much for the continued support. Holy moly. Holy moly. I hope you're well.
Holy.
I hope your gliding squirrel is... No, I'm just trolling. It's fine. I must remember, people haven't been here for a little while. I shouldn't... You never know. They maybe forget. They forget I'm tongue-in-cheek. Did you miss the press E to drink potion tooltip? I did. I did miss that. Thank you. All right. Health potion. There we go. Thank you. That's going to keep me alive. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing an upcoming game. It's not released yet. It's still... I mean, early access is a bit of a weird term these days. It's still in very, very early access when, well, early before the early access kind of thing. I never know. Game developers use it differently. But it hasn't released yet, and I'm just busy checking it out. Basically, I am a bunch of Turks, I think. That's a term I can use to briefly describe. It happens in Turkey. And we've been attacked by Mongolians, and the village has been killed and such. And this is basically a flashback to what happened earlier. I did check this village in flames, and now I'm kind of coming out here to see what the people are getting up to. Hey! Holy moly. Up. Shh, Loki doesn't exist. The government already went after... Okay. I understand. I get it. I can't remember that poor rodent that had that problem. Sad story. Beta. I mean, they used early access. I'm just going to use early access. But yeah, early access sometimes means that the game's like fully released. But, you know, just for people to try it out, you know? Okay, I'm getting pretty good at this. Damn it, I say as he kicks me in the face. I don't really dodge. I'm just kind of blocking because it's easier. Ooh. That was new.
Brutal.
Very exciting. Character, I mean, Ertugrul doesn't muck around, Timeless. Do you know how my character got his name?
How?
Because Ertugrul is the sound they make when I stab them in their bodies. Honestly, it's a lot better than someone being like, Benjamin! You know? Again, we won't... I don't know, Brother Wolf. I can't really talk through... Everyone uses different terms. Again, even when it comes to early access, where you can buy the game, devs, some of them mean it's really, really early, and some of them it's pretty much like a full game, but they're just still doing minor update. I never know. I never know if I'm honest. Okay, I'm going to leave these guys. Do you have a blue sky? I wanted to tag in my Twitch recap. I do. I must be honest, I never really use it. I did go off the other platform as well, so I just generally don't use any of the things. But I do have it. If you tag it, I will see it eventually. And I'm assuming that means I'm on there, and I've been saying all day, I really appreciate so many of you watching so much and being so kind with your time. Come out! You have to come out! And towards me. Oh no, younglings! Come, younglings!
I'm so hoping that Blue Sky crushes Twitter.
I don't want to get involved with that, but I agree. Lithian, sure, sorry. Sorry, little children. Take down the shielded Mongol. Heavy attack tutorial. Heavy attacks are effective for breaking enemy defense. Defender enemy becomes aggressive when their shield is broken. Once the enemy is aggressive, you can parry and counterattack. Alright, so I've just been clicking and stuff. Oh, what the heck is this? Got smoke bombs, explosive bombs, arrows, antidotes, stamina potions, poison arrows, hallucinogenic stuff. Okay, that's what I put in there. Where is this shielded Mongol? Kick is R. Oh, I see. And then heavy attack. Okay, awesome. Okay, it's not these dudes. Shielded Mongol. Oh, is that you? See you. Can you hear the gameplay? Because sorry, I did have it down just when the voices come on and I'm kind of reading over the voices. I can't really hear what the heck's going on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need some heavy attacks. Oh. Okay, I've used my wolf. R. Get kicked. Oh, he doesn't give a crap about that. Okay, if the tutorial says use heavy attacks. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now he's aggressive. Okay, now I can parry and counterattack. Parry is right click, and counterattack is control and left click. Oh. I'm trying to parry you. Don't kick me. Oh, there you go. Into the fire and the flame. I suppose to assume Blue Sky just hanged to me. Hell for that happens. Ow. Get wrecked. Parry of Doom. I can kick you as well. Come on. Okay, I'm actually getting beaten up quite bad. Damn it! Parries, why do you betray me? There you go. Enough of this nonsense! Oh no, I had a killing blow, but I mucked it up. Okay, this dude's almost dead at least. Okay. Sword to the gut. And headbutt slash the throat combo. Very good. Extinguish the fire. Throw the barrel of water onto the fire. Alright. That's pretty badass if your character is strong enough to pick up an entire water barrel and cast it over a flame. What do you think? Yeah. Exile! Very powerful. Okay. Oh, crap. Wait, is that guy happy to be on fire? What? At first I thought he was like a weird screamer. You know, his character was on fire. And he was just enjoying that. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. What the heck? Whoa. Oh. None of that, sir. None of that. Oh, crap. Oh, no. He was indeed happy, and then he went everywhere? Oh, my goodness. Holy crap. Pantofel, they explode, yeah. Okay, holy moly. He's so happy. Ha-ha! And then they... Loading loop on Blue Sky. Is that what's happening there? Alright, get down through here. Music's a bop. Okay, I'm going to use my wolf sense. What is this? This highlighted. Can I roll through it? No. Do we have curry? I hope not, Timey.
No, you're good.
Peeps, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we had the stream disconnect earlier. It sucks. The software that I'm using, it really lets me down, you know? We get these little disconnects, and then, yeah, it's really not the best. It's really not ideal. It's, truly
I think
is
in
not.
this instance, though, we're good, though. I think.
Abe. I don't know who to kill. Ah! I hope I killed... Are we friends? We are friends. Okay. I almost thought I killed the wrong person. Abe! Abe! Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Wait, now this guy had to save me? Damn it. That's embarrassing. Come on, get up, Ortogrul, get up. Damn it, that's the second time this guy's bested me today. We lost sight of Songar Tekken. He didn't seem to be well. The Mongols burned down the Kilimane. That was the last time I saw Haima and the Helem Hayton. Don't worry, my boy. Songar Tekken will take care of himself. Isn't Songar Tekken the person who's dead? Got shot with the arrow? We need to reach the Kilimane immediately. The lives of my mother and my wife could be in danger. Put your claws on those jackals like a real wolf, Ortogrul. Alright, I will do that. Very embarrassing that, like I said, that guy told me. Protect my family from the Mongols. But how? CD? Ilithian? CB? What does it mean? Okay, this way, there's a lot of red skulls in this direction. Like a lot of red skulls. Am I supposed to kill all these dudes? No, I'm just gonna... That's fine. That guy seemed fine. He seemed like he was okay.
Her halükarda döşeklerimizin köleleri olacaksın.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna die if I kill this many people, though. I mean, I got potions and stuff. Wait, unless... Is this my family? I don't know who's my family.
You don't know your own family?
I don't know. It was a long day of sporting on the field.
I forgot their faces since then.
I mean, is this them? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, this looks like my family. Check how badass these people are. You're surrounded. Give up. Okay, I'm assuming this is my family coming along and then just kind of... Does that look like my mother? Are you my mother? Are you my wife? I don't know if my mother's or my wife. It's going to be very awkward. Do I give them a kiss on the cheek or do I give them a kiss on the lips? I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Are you my family? Oh, let's kill this guy first and then we'll ask. Family? Someone else's family? Bye.
Get them.
I killed some people. I don't know. Lady Lily, you gotta go to sleep. Have yourself a great night. Lady Lily, sleep the sweetest. Hey, Abe, CD. I understand. I understand.
Maybe they indicate that your family's on the bar in the top?
Yeah, I'm looking. I see my horsey, but I don't see. Otherwise, I actually just think I have to kill these Mongols. Probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get to know we kill some Mongols. You know what I'm saying? It's fine.
I mean, at least you'll save somebody's family.
Yeah, that's true. I only have one potion left, and I don't want to die. But yeah, if not my family, someone's. Okay. I mean, I do appear to be killing them a bit easier. Maybe I'm just better at the game now. I don't know. I mean, this is like my mentor, leader, whatever the heck he is. Wrecked! Oh, no. Holy moly. Thanks, Chimera. There's the link. If anyone is interested in the game, you can click that link over there and go check it out. Just kiss the cheek, can't go wrong, says Freak. You can go slightly wrong. You don't want your wife being like, you kiss me like you kiss your mother. Alright, I've done it. I've saved my family. Okay, I had to kill everyone. Right in the underarm. Are you okay, Halam Hatan? Thanks to you, Bay. You've come as my savior and made my life brighter. God bless you. Mom, my son. Do you have any information about your father and brother? Suleiman Shallah is in trouble. Oh, no, Red Beard Man.
Acele et Ertuğrul.
Quickly, Ertugrul, find your father.
Siz gidin.
Go, I'll take care of you.
Haydi Turgut.
I think there's no friendly fight? Nah, I don't think so. And how's it going, Twitching DLC? Well, come on in.
Geçelim aslanlarım. Kayının kudretini onlara gösterelim.
Alright. I really could use some more potions.
Haydi kardeşim.
I have one potion. I feel I've done much work with extinguish the fire. Okay, no, sorry. I'm supposed to. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be fire. I'm supposed to be extinguishing flames. Sorry, dude. I can't talk now. I'm on firefighting duty. Hold on. Oh, I drank my last potion. Oh. E, F, interact. Please, we need game developers to all decide: is it E to interact or is it F? We need to decide this once and for all. I've used my last potion. It was my most powerful potion as well. Okay, sure this guy has a handle on stuff. Oh, you're my friend. Never mind. Okay, yep, definitely no friendly fire or that dude would be dead. I'm just gonna see it is a bit dark. Sorry, peeps, it is a bit dark. Can I put the brightness up? I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't see it. I might have scrolled too far. I hope you peeps can see. Oh crap. I keep forgetting to do the killing move. That would save me a lot of effort. Definitely. Okay, I have no potions and 4 Mongols left. What can go wrong? Okay, I know how to parry. I know how to dodge. Ow. I'm kind of tempted to just parry him to death, but parry is definitely the high risk, high risk, high reward kind of strategy. AK Assassin, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you.
I mean, his attacks do seem quite slow.
You say that, but my attacks are quite slow when I'm trying to penetrate his shield, Thomas. His shield is thick. And look, you tell me that's slow, Thomas. I've literally never seen anyone shield whip someone as hard, as quickly as that. Did you see how fast that was, dude? It's because you called him slow, Tommy.
Well, no, he did an entire pirouette. You had plenty of time.
No, he was like the blink of an eye, and he had smacked me in the face with that shield. Okay, so I think the best thing to do is kind of fight them when they're fighting someone else. And you kind of just hit them in the back.
Oh, you're that kind of fighter.
I am, Tommy. I am Ertugrul, the mighty. And I will backstab that man in this life or the next. Okay, I'm gonna try parry. Oh, I did it! You see? You fool! You thought you could tangle and...
wait for a sec.
You'll see. You thought you could defeat the mighty Ertugrul. I am the titular character of this game. You are nothing compared to me. Damn it, I keep forgetting the kill move. Baxter Beether the Mighty, yes. My name is Baxter Beether the Mighty. And you will know my wrath. Oh, quest completed, Chamber of Fire. I did it. Okay, I need to reach my father's utag. I don't know what an utag is, but hopefully I will find it. I'm kind of hoping it's not like my father's outhouse or something. An utag, I'm assuming it's a tent, but and his quarters. But we'll see. We'll see when we find him there. It just really does feel like the right way to go. Do I just climb over this beam, maybe? No. Can't break through here. They look quite excited to fight, don't they? Oh, okay. Maybe I put out a fire here. There's a water tanker. Or I use my wolf vision to show off what I can do. I really wouldn't mind another potion though. I'm very intrigued by where exactly it will respawn me if I die. Okay, this looks good. Oh, sorry, I was the water tank. There we go. It's my father's tent. Uh-oh. Please don't be my father. It is a tent. Fantastic news. Okay, I'm assuming my father's the badass who killed all these people. I've got his genes. He handed down his Levi's to me. Daddy? Father? Ooh. Damn, dude. That's my dad. Hey, look at him. And at the end of the day, it's the cigarettes that'll get him. Songar Tekken. He still hasn't returned from where he went.
Gittiği yerden hala dönmedi.
Hangi yöne doğru?
Which way did he go, father? My voice gets higher pitched against my father.
Arka çıkışa
Toward
doğru.
the back exit.
Ağabeyini
Find your brother, son.
Buyruk.
At your command, Bay. It's very dark, people. So I must find a brightness setting. I'm hoping that they put me outside now. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, a bit better. Brother Wolf? I wasn't sure if they're going to talk. Alright, still no potions for me. Apart from the drought, our tribe had enjoyed peace on the borders of Ahlat for years. Suddenly they attacked us like rabid dogs. Why do you think they have ravaged our tribe? Evil is always lurking. It never rests, brother. I have a feeling that the answer to your question lies within us. I've decided this is my character's voice, because it's cooler. Vanessa, I hope you're the best. What do you mean? My brother may be keeping some important secrets from everyone, Turgut. And they may be important that even the Mongolian hordes want it. What could be so important? I'm not sure yet, but finding Songar Tekken is the key to unraveling this mystery. Once we find him, the truth will be revealed. Peeps, it's what's in that box at the beginning. What's in the box, Tommy? What's in the box? It's not Gwyneth Paltrow's head. It's in the box. Vanessa, I hope you're the best. Fantastic to see you. What's in the box? Yes, if anyone doesn't get the reference, don't look it up. It's from an old movie. The herb is used for its healing properties. It's in her gloop. That's where it is. Pick up tutorial. Collectible objects can be detected with wolf instinct. Fantastic. Had to redeem your year-end wink? Listen, the year is still young, huh? I can wink at you many more times this year. Many, many, many. Ooh. Okay, so peeps, you can do some crafting in this. I did read. So I hope that these herbs land up giving me some stuff that I need. We're in control. Body and soul. Zor Raid. Lotus Dragon Hat. Fantastic of you to be here. Zor, what's happening, dude? How's it going? Peeps, if anyone doesn't know Zor, it's freaking Zor. He's very cruel, but in the kindest way possible. And a great friend of the stream. And totally, totally worth your time. Welcome on in, Zor. How you doing, friend? If anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game that hasn't released yet. I'm playing a early access build of a game still under development. I'm busy killing a bunch of Mongolians. And trying to figure out whether all my family is safe and uncover lots of secrets. Zor is awesome, Zor is awesome. Okay, collect water, 0 of 2. Hold on. Okay, so I've got resources. I haven't actually taught you. See, I'm kind of going off of book here. I shouldn't do that. I need to collect water. Not bad. Playing Ark, tamed a ton of pyromanes, then got spanked trying to run artifact caves. Listen, you know me, I've played a lot of survival games. I've lived that life. Okay, I don't know where water would be. Water. You water. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of think by the river. Craft a health potion. Yes, okay. Good, good. See, the game knows. Game knows. I ask and the game will provide. Press and hold Q to open the craft menu. Press and hold R to craft the item. Healing potion. I see it there. Okay. There we go. 2 healing potions. Do I have to drink one now? I'm not going to get cutscene healed? You're not going to cutscene... You know? No, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I have to go after my brother. Pretty horsies? Yes. For 3 subs, you won't get one. That's what's happening here. I don't know why I feel like... Just kind of go over the cliff there. Must I leave my horsey here? I feel like the answer is yes. Sorry, horsey. Where I'm going, you cannot join. This is for me and me alone. Ertugrul. Okay. Timeless, what do you think? Do you think my brother is okay? That was realistic. It's exactly how it would have happened. I see movement deep in the forest. Let's head in that direction.
I do, Dunks. I feel like there will be no need for any kinds of resurrections or such for your brother.
Shh, quiet. There's a wandering god nearby. We need to capture him so that we can get a lead on my brother. Is this a thing? Do I get... Can I sneak? Horses cannot climb. It tried. Horses cannot climb. Yet. Give it time. Over 10,000 years in evolution. You never know. Maybe they have like little horsey hands. And then you won't just have horse shoes. You'll just get horse gloves. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Your brother and your brother. At the growl. We're a Sunken Tekken. Oh, crap, there's all these freaking archers. Oh. God damn it, damned devils. You freaking devils. Wait, I only have 2 potions and this game still doesn't heal me. Holy moly. Alright. That's fine. The difficulty so far has been exactly on point because I haven't not died. At all. No. Did have a bit of moonwalking feel to it. Thanks for the terrifying picture. That's all good. Alright, I don't think my colleagues can die, so I can pretty much... The best thing to do is just wait for my colleague to be fighting someone, and then just kind of get out of there. That way I can conserve all of my resources. You see? I manage my stamina. So peeps, for anyone who has just joined from Zor's Raid or elsewhere, !Ertugrul, it is pinned over there. This is an upcoming game. And you can click the link there. It's also out on Epic if you want to take a look-see there. If Steam ain't your thing. The game isn't released yet, but if it does look like something that you'd enjoy, you can click the link over there. It will take you to the Steam page. My god. Try to be authentic, putting a spinning sword, move, swing in the game, pick one. Listen, it's very important. I've never done sword play myself, but I'm always noticed, having watched a lot of movies, it's very important to always expose your back to someone by spinning around. I actually don't know, like legitimately I actually don't know. In real life, did anyone ever do a spinning attack? Did you ever expose your back to the enemy in order to get more power and swing around and hit them? I like to believe it happened. It's very cool looking. It's very cool looking. They've been using it in everything since the beginning of time. You see, that man does it to us as well. He also spun around, you know? Once maybe, says Saw. Everyone spoke about it. They're like, did you all see what Tekton did in the fight? And it was like, no, he spun around. He exposed that he hit the guy. It was insane. I mean, that's worth risking. That's worth dying for. To do the spin attack. See? I mean, it's cool, right? UFC, the backhand punch got popular and still gets fighters by surprise. So, Eric, you do that. You turn your back and then you punch them. Okay. I don't knock it. I think it's cool. Hello. Hey, Thor's Magic Belt. How you doing? How you keeping? Fantastic to see you. It's nice of you to drop by here in between sort of holding Thor's pants up. Leaning down the ground. Did it look cool? Yeah. Did it look cool? And the guy's like, yes, it looked very cool. Oh, thank you. Spinning martial arts was a big risk for big reward. You're basically hoping to confuse someone to throw them off, to hit them blindly with extra... I feel ya. Doing okay at work. I hardly catch your stream since you stream and I'm work. I understand. I appreciate you popping by whenever you can. It's nice to see you. I feel like crouching and spinning for the ankles would be a strat. Not saying it's a good strat, but it's an option. Shelby Louise, I will attempt to... Ah! Ah! Don't have the skills. One day. Oh, a finisher. Yes. Another survival game? Me and Likey? My wallet not so much. Hey Phoebe, how's it going? Ow.
I'm back. Have you found your brother?
No, but I did find a bunch of archers. They use dastardly things like arrows, Timey.
No, no.
Bit of a dick move, if you ask me.
How about you? Have you owned a bow and arrow?
I do have a bow and arrow, Timey, but there's 3 of them shooting at... Ow! There's 3 of me shooting at me and only one... Ow! I keep trying to... Ow! Alright, I feel like I'm supposed to just... Oh my god. Wait! Where the hell did that guy come from?
What was that?
It was one of the dive guys who explode. There's a splody guy who he dives. He exploded.
No, for a second there, I thought the little bomber pigs had followed you from Path of Exile.
Damn it, this game still isn't giving me more potions. I mean, I could go pick more herbs if I wanted to craft more potions. Slept so late today? Already behind your work schedule? That's okay, peeps. It's December. Does anyone work in December? Does anyone work in December? It's stupid. You died? Desploded? A freaking displosion. Oh no! I don't know where he came from. I was really hoping not to die. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. More importantly, now that you learned to suck enemies, can a similar strategy be applied here? Oh, that's enemies are nearby. This is fine. I don't think I actually had to sneak here. I mean, I did sneak. Yeah, okay. See, it's fine. I don't like the game so far. So the game's very early access development so far. So I can definitely see it's a little bit rough around the edges and the devs will carve it up. But it looks like it's got some cool stuff. I do like the fact that it caters for, looks like an interesting kind of period of time. And the storyline does look like it would be pretty sweet. Lots of death and destruction and emotive stuff and people dying and mysteries and things like that. Yeah, still very early days for me. No work, but I'm going to be older the day after Christmas. Shelby, surely not. You're 26th, baby, huh? A 26th baby. Very nice. Okay, I can parry, but it does cause me risk and stuff. I can kick them as well. I too can kick. You see? Ah! Cow! Wait, kicking's really freaking good. No. I pressed E instead of R, and I drank my last potion. I had full health. No. Mistakes that were made. And wait, now the kick of destiny doesn't work anymore? Dude! Because it's the kick of destiny. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna go 2v1 these people. That's how it works. That's how you fight. You 2v1 these peeps. It's very simple. Damn it, let me kick him.
I think you have to watch your stamina.
I understand how combat works, Timeless. I've played many combat games. I've killed Millennia and Elden Ring, Timeless. I understand, Timeless. I have many repertoire. You see, so the idea is to parry. Oh god, okay. Quite hard to parry when they're 2v1ing me. No, they're 2v1ing, I mean, that's the problem. It's not really fair if you ask me.
Since the guy who's attacked by the back.
Yes, but then it's not fair for them, which I like. I like that. Yeah, I'm in so much trouble here. So much trouble. Ooh, ooh. Carry that man. Holy moly, I'm so close to death. Just, you see, the other guy was lying on the... Oh my god. Alright, I've done it. I have 1 HP, but I have done it. I've defeated 2 guys out of 4. And this guy's defeated no one, you see, I'm doing way better work than this guy. Okay, go down, there we go, finisher. Excellent. Stop doing that, don't leave your colleagues. Alright, finisher. See. R. There we go. Kick, finisher. See. I'm getting good now. You don't think games let you do that? That game mechanic I wish would be rent if you are full health. It shouldn't let you drink a potion. Brother Wolf, I agree. But here we find ourselves. Technically, if I just do this, and I can find 4 liters of water and mythical flowers of healing, I can make myself potions. Hold on. Are we sure that I don't have wait, hold on. Ooh. Look, I made a potion. Damn. Okay, that's all. Okay, I mean that's better than 1 HP. I've got some. Some is better than none. You see, dunks don't need the thrill of death to prevail. It's true. Listen, I actually am like that. I think a lot of you are like that as well. If I have high health, I'm just going to left click. I'm not going to think about the game mechanics. It's fine. I'm just going to just spin around and make jokes. It's fine. The moment you're on low health, then it's game time. And it's time to focus. You know? Get kicked! Kick him, brother! So you see, the kick can actually stagger them. Then you stagger them, and then when they're staggered, you literally just finish them off. It's quite simple, really. So if we can just get the yellow bars down. Let me stamina here. Like so. Just kick him. There we go. You see? Oh, crap. Wasn't quite where I thought it would be. There. See? You see? That's actually a better strat, maybe. I mean, I am supposed to be parrying and stuff to make it good. Alright. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy. Ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. Oh, you see? You see? Oh. Yeah, that was the problem. Once I said, do you see? He did see, and then he stopped. No! The Splody Man! Freaking Philip Sploderman! You just think of the man of fire won't be tapped any moment and you were locked in.
Dumb ways to die.
What do you mean, dumb ways to die? There was a man, he had a bomb and...
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Stuff you! Alright. Alright. Peeps, I don't think we're going to play for too much longer. I'm not supposed to have super long streams because my voice is mucked up. But for one last time, if you peeps are interested in this game, exclamation mark, Ertgrol. I will definitely be doing this for the next time that I play. I will be picking up all the water. You see, this is like 5 potions right here. If I'd just been more intelligent, I could have done this. I could have had all of this water, and I could have had all of the herbs, and I could have healed myself. I could have healed myself easily, but, you know, I died, and I kind of just ran in, you know? Kind of just ran in. Just started stream. No, I actually had a DC on stream, so the stream actually went down, and, that's why it looks like I've been streaming so short. I've actually been streaming for about 6 hours. And for anyone who doesn't know, I've actually had some problems with my voice, like real problems with my voice. I had to go see a specialist and everything. It was not good. Not good. I'm supposed to take 3 weeks off streaming at some point, but now is not the time to do it, so I'm kind of just biding my time, taking little breaks here and there. And with timing going away, I don't even know what the heck I'm going to do. Stand in front of archers. I want a game where you can divert the arrow by just poking slightly with your weapon, like a boss, and then one of those hit enemy types. Hope everything's okay. Oh, it's actually quite a problem, Shelby. It really is. I had to have a camera shoved down me. I did not enjoy it. And yeah, it's not the best. I've basically damaged my vocal cords a bit, so I need to just, take it easy. Holy moly, look at this. 5 freaking potions. 5. Grammar, but you get, I get it. I have to spend one-on-one time with that without timing? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can do that quite easily. I stream solo, but Oh, it's just I can't really take break days. So honestly, I don't actually know what's going to happen when Tammy's away. There's a fair chance there'll be quite a few gaps in the streaming schedule. You've had one of those, not fun? Oh, it's such a weird feeling, Shelby. And the weird thing, I don't know why the guy did it. He literally went in. So he's like, so he literally takes the thing, he's like, I'm just going to stick in the tip. So I said, okay. Tip. Tip. Pulled it out. And then shoved it right in. I was like, he didn't tell me he was going to shove it right in. He just said, I'm just going to use the tip. Tip, tip. Shove it all in. I did not expect it. It was very, very weird. You love Valheim and Arab locks. It was awesome that the stun is it. Wait, you awake, Fuse? Yeah, it's just your camera there. Shove it down your nose and then they stare at the back here. Just kind of breathing like this makes you like want to cry through your eye. Yeah, okay, Shelby, if you were put under, I'm pretty sure your scan was a lot more. Mine's literally just a thing they shove up your nose and it goes and looks at the back of your throat. So yeah. Your off make squirrels giggling. Okay, mine was a camera down my throat. So, I would have preferred that, because literally, like, what are they looking at? It's right here, so just put the camera there. Why do we have to go all the way around? Throat scope was the best? Listen, I think I would have preferred a throat scope. Never trust someone who gives you just the tip line. Literally, I'm just going to use the tip. Okay. Okay. Every single time this guy says shh, I feel like I'm a shush. The nose prevents gagging. I understand that, but it also makes me cry. Literally cry. Which I didn't like. I don't like that feeling. And it was a really weird feeling. Like you feel like you've been violated the whole time. I think I know what it feels like now to get a, what the hell's that bloody thing called? A lobotomy. He numbed me and gave me a mint because the numbing tasted bad. No, I just had to go. Alright, I have 5 potions now. These men are nothing to me. I have 5 potions. What's that, Timmy?
Thoughts of lobotomies are right up there on like my list of things that irk me.
Oh, okay. Timmy doesn't like the thoughts of lobotomy. What's not to like, Timmy? They go in through your nose and they let you keep the piece of brain they cut out.
I had a really bad injury.
I had a really bad lobotomy when I was younger.
I had a bad injury when I was younger. I basically broke my nose quite badly during rugby, and they said that if the guy had knocked me just a little bit harder, my there's like this little bone in your nose, and it would have like spiked me right through the brain.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty badass, Tommy. All right, so I've come up with a really good strategy. I just lure each and every one of them to my mentor over here. He is very good at fighting. So, or he at least has a lot of HP. And then while they're all busy smacking him, I'll just wallop them. You'll see. You'll see. Back! Back, I say, foul Mongols. Okay, I never should have attracted more of them. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I mean, it's kind of working. And I do have 5 potions. So again, this is the gusto that happens with a man who has 5 potions. It's freaking archers. Where are they? I feel like there's an archer behind me. They're the only things that are interrupting me as these bloody... Oh, there you are! I see you. I can see you, archer. See, you think you can hide in the bush? You can't hide in the bush. Oh, okay, he might be able to hide in the bush. Again, I was not supposed to attract so many enemies, but here we are. Holy moly. Okay, we killed 1. Question mark. Run, Otagrill. Damn you, freaking archer. I hate him. I hate him so much. Freaking Robin Hood-esque bastard. Okay, that's good. My friend is distracting the archer. Okay, good. Okay, let's just murder this guy. Okay, that's 1 down. 15 to go. Okay. Uh-oh. Do not run out of stamina. Don't run out of stamina. Alright, that's what's known as 15 teaming. Alright, peeps. We will call it there. I did still have 3 potions left. Looks a bit difficult. No, I made that a lot more difficult by luring the other enemies in. If I'm being completely honest, I did not have to do that. I most certainly could have just fought the 3, and then the next 3. I had 5 potions, you know. I had 5 potions. So it was fine. Better a full bottle in front of me than a full frontal bottom me, says Warp Scientist. That is a quote from Tom Waits, I think. Back in the day, a board of directors member said to me at a bar, I suppose you expect a tip. So I told him I expect the whole shaft. Got sacked 3 weeks later. Some folks have no sense of humor. So for anyone who's expecting not to safe warning, yeah, I understand. Can't you hear over the correct redeem? I heard it. I don't acknowledge it. You don't even have to do it, so it's a dumb way to die. I suppose so. Maybe. All right, peeps. That's the game. One last time, if you do like the look of the game, !Otagrol. It is also pinned there. You can click the link, and it shall take you to the Steam page. The game was early access, peeps. If you did notice that it was a little bit rough around the edges, the game is still in development. So yeah, there it is. It says that it's slated currently for Q1 25, but I suppose you never kind of know. There's the trailer on the Steam page over here. You can go take a look, see at the trailer. You can see it's got very interesting enemies. It's got guys with goat skulls for heads. Looks very, very intense. I can only click the link so many times, says Interest. You only had to do it once. I think it only counts. You do not have to do that, so it was a dumb way to die. Fair enough. All right, so peeps, I am going to call it there. Thank you very much for being here today. I will be back tomorrow for some more Path of Exile with Timey. As I say, this month I've got some exciting stuff. I will be playing a whole host of different games. I got a lot of promotions coming on. So I really do enjoy this time of the year. I get to try out a whole bunch of interesting games. So yeah, do come stick around with me for that. Also, I have, which this really sucks, but you peeps redeemed me to cosplay. It's only the second time I've ever done it in my entire life. And of all the things you could vote for, there's a reason for this. It's got a whole bunch of channel lore. You've asked me to cosplay as a peacock. So I shall be a peacock. That's what I'll be. I'll be a peacock. It's really stupid, but that's what I'll do. Hope you have a great day. Cheers, Shelby. It's always good to see you. Have yourself a great one. And I'm just doing this because you thought it would be the last wink, but you were wrong. Have a good one, Thor's Magic Belt. Great to see you, buddy. I appreciate you popping by. I hope work's going well. I hope you get some rests over December, and hopefully we see you around. Cheers, Grex. Always a pleasure, my friend. Darth, you have a great one. Still vibing the Enshrouded updates? Yeah, I'm pretty much 100% Enshrouded every time the updates come out. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing with Enshrouded. I play it, I do everything, and then I wait. And then they drop another update, and then I play it, and then I finish everything and I wait. So, yeah. It's not really... If there's one thing I'm not going to say it's a bad thing about Enshrouded. It's just a different type of game. I don't... It doesn't really have enduring appeal. Unless you're building, it's not really something that you can do endlessly. It's not like breeding an ark or, you know, a lot of other things in survival games. So it's pretty much like it's a one and done for me. You know, I've cleared out this, I've cleared out that, I've done it. You know, done. Thank you very much. Cheers, Firelinks. You have yourself a great one. Liberta, have a great one. Freak, you have a great one. Brother Wolf, have a good one. Cheers, Darth. You have a good one. Firelinks, have a good one again. I've settled on your name.
Yes, everyone.
I'll be sure to link. I loved your engagement with recent update. Yeah, as I say, I do enjoy Enshrouded. It's one of my favorite games of the year. I just need to, it just needs to have more stuff coming out. I don't know if that's the right way to play it, sort of one step at a time. But yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. Vicky, have a good one. I'm assuming you didn't have to work today because we saw so much. Well, I suppose you had gaps. Either way, good to see you, Vicky. Have a good one, Kasia. Have a great one. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Chop, have a good one, Lord Crazy, Wizard Fox. I'll build a town with others for more Enshrouded content. That's how I extend it. I hear you, but to be honest, I like things kind of happening. From a streaming perspective, I really like things kind of happening. So I, while some people, I completely understand it, are
you could help me
into like doing breeding projects and stuff. I like exciting things happening. That's why I play so many different games. Yeah?
You could help me dig my hole in the ground. That was quite exciting.
So exciting, you see. Cheers, Nightchild. Have a good one. Lotus, you have a good one. Strider, nice to see you. Have a great one. You joined After Wikis. Fantastic. Liberta, cheers again. All right, peeps, let's go send all you lovely folks somewhere. Ciao, cheers, Odin. Have a great one. Let's go through our list here. I follow too many people. I follow so many. Holy crap. There's so many people on this list. So many, Timey. All right.
It's good.
I've settled here. gone down the list. I started at the top. I started with all the most popular peeps, and I've worked my way down, and I've settled on here. So earlier, this viewer came around. They are here every single day. They have like a, I don't know, 150 stream streak or something. They don't chat a lot. So a lot of you probably don't know them. You probably don't know them. They don't chat a lot, but they do come around here all the time. They've got like a huge streak. And yeah, they're also doing some PoE over here. So we'll go say hello to them. They don't live here anymore, but they are one of my countrymen, or country ladies. Compatriots, I guess is the word I'll use. So yeah, do go drop them a follow. Do go say hello to them. I think they're further in the game than us. I'm probably not going to pay too much attention because they're further in the game than us, but I will go say hello. Short and sweet. Bye. Thank you for an amazing stream as always. Lots of love. Short and sweet. Fantastic having you in here. I hope that you are amazing. I hope all's going well with you. Kit Kat Claus, hello. Ertugrul, it's a game. Wow. Kit Kat Claus, wait. Sorry, Ertugrul was a show. I didn't know this, Kit Kat Claus. Was it about Turks fighting people from Mongolia? Is that a thing? Cheers, Maywat. You have a great one, buddy. 52 degrees Celsius at the Kruger Park. What? Turkish TV series. Oh, well, there you go. Kit Kat. So yeah, the game's the exclamation mark Ertugrul. You can click it there. There's the link. You can take a look-see. It still covers the pre-Ottoman Empire. There you go. So yeah, it's still in development for the next little while, but you can click it over. Yeah, there's the link to the page, Kit Kat Claus. You can take a look-see. Odin Mank, you checked it there as well. Awesome. I had no idea that was the case. That's really cool. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will catch you next time. Hopefully you have yourself an epic time zone, whatever it is. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you for all the generosity. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for all the engagements. Thank you for all the lurks. Really and truly, peeps, I'm particularly humbled today by you folks, because yesterday was the day when Twitch released all of its like stream recap things, and just so many people, this was their number one watch stream. And even if it wasn't, just, even if you've been here for 5 hours, I mean, holy moly, you gave us all your time, and people literally have been here for thousands of hours. It's insane. I really, really, really do appreciate you all being around here, giving me so much of your time, even if you're just there in the background, whether you chat or whether you don't. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate you tonight. I'm your number one. Thank you, friend. Really, as I say, even if I'm not, peeps, I really do appreciate it. It's a very humbling experience just going through the Discord and checking all of that. Nordley, you have yourself a great one, friend. All right. From me to you, peeps, I really do appreciate you. Have yourself an epic time zone, whatever it is for you. Let's go show Katursa some love over here. As I say, they do hang out here all the time. They are more lurker than chatter. They did chat a bit today, I guess, because I did need help with the game. But yeah, they are around here all the time. So let's go show them some love. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have a great one. Cheers. Bye-bye.